This video is an AI-based parody created for satire and entertainment purposes. All voices, conversations, and scenarios are artificially generated and do not represent the actual opinions, actions, or voices of any individuals mentioned.
You know, Trump, I've never played Dark Souls. I've heard it's quite the challenge. Maybe it's time for me to give it a shot.
Really, Sleepy Joe? Never played Dark Souls? I've conquered it multiple times. Nobody conquers games like me. But hey, I'll watch you play and offer some tremendous advice. We should call up Obama, too. He's been through the Dark Souls grind.
That sounds like a plan, Trump. Maybe you can learn a thing or two about strategy from us. You know, something other than building walls in Minecraft.
Oh, very funny, Joe. At least I don't get lost in Pac-Man mazes. I don't think you're ready for this. Prepare to die.
Trump, just like in politics, I'll outmaneuver you at every turn. And with Obama by our side, there's no stopping us. Get ready for the Biden-Obama-Trump Dream Team.
Dream Team? More like a nightmare for you, Joe. But hey, I'm up for the challenge. Let's see if you can survive Dark Souls. Let me call up Obama while you boot up the game.
Sup, guys? Sorry I'm late. Michelle wouldn't let me hop on until we were done with Pilates. But anyway, what are we playing today?
Barry, quit letting your husband boss you around. But it turns out Joe over here has never played Dark Souls. So I figured you and I could watch this catastrophe unfold.
Donald, shut the hell up. This should be good. Because Joe, you're just like the characters in the game. Cursed to slowly hollow out, lose your memory, and become a walking corpse, LOL.
I didn't even think of that, Barry, but you're right. Joe's old ass was probably born before the first flame.
Will you two shut up so I can start the damn game already? Ah, the character creation screen reminds me of the good old days back when I lived in a castle with knights and dragons. Well, maybe not dragons, but we did have a pet lizard once.
Oh my God, Joe, you're so old I can't tell if that story is true or it's your dementia flaring up.
Maybe you're confusing my experiences with your alternative facts. But hey, at least I have stories to tell, not just tweets to delete.
Both of you sound like idiots. What class are you going to play, Joe? I personally enjoy either the Pyromancer or the Cleric for Faith.
Nah, those classes are ass, bro. Gotta do a Dex or Mage build for maximum damage.
Deprived, that seems interesting. Wonder what this is all about. Oh, what the fuck?
LeMayo, Joe, enjoy that nice view there?
I think I'm just going to go with the warrior class. This armor reminds me of the suits I used to wear back in the Senate.
I say go with the Witch Ring here. Most of this stuff is useless, and the Master Key is better for second playthroughs. But the ring will get us some more dialogue later in the game.
As long as you don't take the pendant. Damn, Miyazaki trolled the whole community for a year with that thing.
Oh shit, look, they even have your build, Donald.
The only times you can use very large with me is either my bank account or my turnouts when I host rallies.
I bet Melania wishes something else was very large.
At least I'm married to an actual woman, Obama.
Fuck you, Donald.
Let's see, what about my face? Oh, wow. I didn't know you were in the game, Barry.
Oh my God, Joe, take your dementia pills. Your racism is starting to show.
I wouldn't worry about the face details, Joe. You'll barely see your character because of the armor and whatnot. And besides, your character is about to look more like you after you finish making him.
Not really sure what you mean by that, Donnie, but all right then. All right, I think I'm finally done here. Just got to put a name here. Joey, the hero of Dark Souls.
Let's do this.
Prepare to die.
Oh gosh, I can't wait.
In the age of ancients.
Also known as Joe's birthday.
Donald, shut up, but I will admit this reminds me of my younger years, you know. The days before color television. We used to call it shades of gray back then. And you know, the world was actually really like that. Color wasn't made real until about...
Both of you be quiet. This is literally the plot of the game, and you're talking over it.
Then, from the dark, They came.
People magically showing up, just like the 200,000 ballots that magically showed up in Wisconsin.
Skill issue, bitch. Is that a dead guy made up of the corpses of 1,000 dead guys?
That's real Nito, ain't it?
That was terrible, Barry.
The Witch of Izalith and her daughter.
Oh boy, I sure wonder what their hair smells like.
For God's sake, Joe.
Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight. Easily forgotten.
So easily forgotten, that's not saying much when we are talking about Joe's memory.
What are you talking about? I have not forgotten, who was it again?
I swear you were not like this when you were my VP.
Witches.
I bet that reminds you of all those drone strikes, doesn't it, Obama?
Keep it up, and you'll get a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
Nito unleashed a miasma of death and disease.
Just like Trump's COVID response.
And Seath the Scaleless.
Yeah, you're just like Seath over here, because you both don't have the ability to walk properly. Only difference is he has an excuse.
Fuck you, Donald.
What a beautiful city. Reminds me of Mar-a-Lago.
But soon
Yeah, and I bet you'd still would suck at golf here, too.
Shut up, Barry.
will remain.
This is going to be just like you, Donnie, after they lock your ass up.
Fake news. I'll be in the White House again. And don't act like you won't just pardon my ass if that ever happened.
Whatever, man. But is that supposed to be me? That guy looks nothing like the Joey I just made.
I told you so. That looks so much closer to you now. They got every wrinkle.
If anything, I bet that's what you look like after you wipe off all that orange tan and grease from McDonald's.
Guys, can we please focus? Joe, cutscene's over now. It's time to play the game.
Finally. All right, first things first. Let's get out of this cell. Now, that knight dropped this body in here, and it looks to have something. Let's see here. Oh, fantastic, the key to the cell. Where was this body keeping it, I wonder?
Also makes you wonder why he didn't just throw you the key?
Try not to think about it too much, but let's get out and start our adventure.
Let's go. All right, there seems to be something written on the ground over here. Ah, a zombie! Take this! Guys, I did it. I thought this game was supposed to be hard.
Jesus Christ, Joe. That was literally the first enemy in the game.
Yeah, and these guys are so hollowed out, they aren't even hostile. Their minds are so gone. So they don't even need to be attacked.
Sounds just like Sleepy Joe.
Shut up, fat ass. Now, what's this over here? Let's see, light bonfire.
All right, Joe, in Dark Souls, you'll come across these bonfires. Think of them like the good old White House, a place of refuge and a chance to catch your breath. When you find one, you can rest and recover. It's like a strategic timeout. But here's the kicker. It also respawns all the enemies.
What's up with this big open area here? Ah, holy shit, it's Donald.
Fuck you, Sleepy Joe. It's the first boss of the game, the Asylum Demon.
Oh gosh, okay, time for it to die. What the fuck?
And there it is, the first death of the game. I'm sure there are many, many more to follow.
That was just a test. Watch me absolutely crush it here in a second. Okay, round two, you fat piece of shit. Oh, what the hell? I only do like 2 damage?
Yeah, he's got like almost 900 health, too.
Holy hell, this is taking forever here. God fucking damn it.
Jesus Christ, Joe. Before we spend the next 10 hours watching you fail at this, I'm going to give you some advice. Remember those writings on the ground? Well, you should really read the one in there.
Okay, let's see here. Get away? What does that mean?
It means run away, Joe. Basically, this is where the game teaches you that sometimes you might encounter an enemy that's just too strong. And sometimes the best strategy is to get away instead of needlessly whacking at it like earlier.
Oh, kind of like you running away from hopping on the debate stage?
No, I mean like how small children run away from you.
Fuck you, Donald. Ow, what the hell was that? Ow! Oh, it's that guy over there.
Yes, Joe, that's why you need to equip that shield you just picked up.
Oh, look, a sword. That should work a lot better than this piece of junk hilt. Haha, I got you now.
Congratulations, Joe. You learned how to block.
I hope your lawyers have a defense as strong as this shield.
Shut the fuck up and go into the fog over there.
You know, I think I'm starting to get the hang of this.
Wait for it.
Wait for what? What the fuck?
Oh my God, that never gets old.
I hate you guys. Oh, hey, it's that knight who gave us that key that was in the dead guy's ass.
Yeah, he got his ass kicked by the Asylum Demon and is now dying.
Oh no, can we help him somehow?
Unfortunately not, but listen, he's got something very important to tell us and something to give us.
You and I are both undead. Hear me out, will you?
Oh, of course, Sir Knight. What is your dying request?
Regrettably, I have failed in my mission. But perhaps you can keep the torch lit.
Yes, give me the torch, and I shall carry it to brighten up the darkness that is in this world in your honor.
Maybe tone down the role play a bit there, Joseph?
Pilgrimage to
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to enjoy the setting of the world here.
the fate of the undead thou shalt know.
What does that mean?
He's basically giving you your quest. You have to go to Lordran and find the Bell of Awakening. Ring it, and your destiny will be revealed.
An Estus flask, an undead favorite.
And he gave you your Estus flask. These are limited amount of heals that will refill every time you rest at a bonfire.
It looks like the key to get out, too.
Now I must bid farewell. I would hate to harm you after death. So go now, and thank you.
And I will not forget you. Mr. What was your name again?
Is this reverse dementia? He never told you his name, but in the game files he's listed as Oscar of Astora.
And now Oscar's dead.
Rest in peace. Oh man, who was that?
I think I'm going to have a brain aneurysm.
Ah, holy shit, that's a lot of monsters.
Just remember what you've learned so far, Joe.
Ha, backstab, bitch.
I call that the Mike Pence special.
At least you're not like Bush with Dick Cheney. Friendly fire's always on.
You know, Dick Cheney and I had our differences, but I'll give him credit for one thing. He's got a great aim.
Okay, another fog wall here. What's on the other side? There doesn't seem to be anything. Oh wait, it's Donald from earlier.
I'm about to enjoy this.
Oh, what the shit?
Okay, Joe, this time try jumping off, then hitting the attack button as you're falling.
Okay, let's give that a shot here. Boom, critical strike, bitch.
More like a drone strike. Because it's death from above, right, Barry?
Fuck you, Donald.
Almost dead. Let's fucking go.
Death by ass pounding, or what Obama calls Thursday night with Michelle.
Donald, I'm going to find a crackhead to take a shit on your car.
Oh, wow, what an absolutely gorgeous view.
It's times like this where you have to stop and appreciate the beauty in this game.
On that, we can agree on, Obama.
Only
Oh man, it seems to be a dead end.
it is stated that one day an undead shall be chosen
Oh, no! It's the angel of death here to take me away!
Holy hell, calm down there, Sleepy Joe. It's just a servant of the goddess Velka here to take you to Lordran to fulfill the prophecy.
The land of the ancient.
Oh, thank goodness, I'm too young to go.
I am at a loss for words right now.
Well, luckily you don't need to talk right now. Congratulations, Joe. You completed the starting area and have unlocked the main game where your real journey begins.
Oh, gee golly gosh. I'm so excited I can't wait to see what wonders and trials face me here.
Prepare for hardship, pain, and hopefully victory, Joe. The real Dark Souls is about to begin.
Firelink Shrine, what a lovely name.
This is going to act as your hub world for the game.
Okay, Joe. Bonfires in Lordran not only do the same thing as earlier, but you can also kindle them to add more charges to your Estus flask. Why don't you use those souls you got from the boss to level up?
I think I'm just gonna bump up my health and strength up for now. Can't really go wrong there.
Nah, gotta pump it all into your intelligence and attunement. Be a glass cannon, bro.
As funny as that would be, I'm not about to watch Joe here get killed by everything this early into the game here.
Now, who's this nice young man here?
Well,
Hello, sir. I'm Joe Biden, 46th President of the United States.
new arrival. Let me guess. Fate of the undead.
Yes, good sir. I'm here to honor a knight's wish and fulfill an old prophecy.
Celebration here. You'd have done better to rot in the Undead Asylum.
No thanks. The only one here that needs to rot in a cell is Donnie over here.
Since you're here,
The only thing rotting is your skin. You walking necromancer experiment.
2 bells of
Wait,
awakening.
what did he say? There are 2 bells?
Love in the
Yes, Joe, if you had been paying attention, you would have understood that. There are actually 2 bells, the one in the church tower and another deep below. Both must be rung to advance the story. This is pretty much the only direction you get in the first half.
But I have a feeling that won't stop you.
This guy talks about as slow and creepy as you do, Joe.
Why you came?
Oh, go eat another Big Mac, Lardess.
Cursed land of the undead.
Oh man, now that really is you in the game, Donald.
Oh, please. His hair isn't nearly as majestic or as iconic as mine.
Here, take this as a token of peace. No, go ahead. It's for you.
Well, maybe he is you, Donnie. He literally just paid someone to fuck off.
You again.
Oh man, maybe you have a point there, Barack.
How about a covenant with the gods?
Wait, join Covenant? What does that do?
Covenants allow access to unique features or abilities in the game. This one is just straight ass, though.
Might as well join it, though, just to get access to the miracles he sells.
Only
Oh, I learned a gesture. What's that?
Think of them like emotes in Fortnite that you can do in the game.
Oh boy, I hope they have the gritty. I said right foot creep. Ooh, I'm walking with that heater. Look around, stay low, make sure they don't see you. Catch 'em bad, walk down, face 'em with that heater. The devil.
Shut the hell up, Joe.
Now these guys are a little tougher than the last people, but not too bad. Whoa, now what's that over there?
Okay, Joe, if you want that item, it's going to require a good timed run and jump to make it.
Oh, okay, I got this. What the shit?
In the most non-twist that everyone saw coming.
Fuck you, Donald. That didn't count. Okay, now let's try this for real. Let's fucking go.
Okay, now collect your reward. It's a ring of sacrifice. When you wear it, you will not lose your souls on death.
Oh, gee golly, that sounds wonderful.
Except the part where it breaks after that, never to be used again.
Oh, what the shit? Ah, is that a giant rat?
I would think you are used to rats since they hang out in toilets. Just like your approval ratings, Joe.
They must also hang out near your mouth, too, because of all the shit you spew out, Donald.
Nah, it's more like they hang out in school cafeterias, because that's how Michelle ruined school lunch.
Yeah, I can't even defend that. That's my fault on that one.
Holy shit, is that a dragon?
A what, Joe?
The dragon.
Dragging these nuts across your face?
Lemo got his ass.
Fuck you, Donald. Oh, now who's this?
This is the first merchant in the game. He sells some pretty decent items for the early game.
He's also fucking crazy. Look, he's petting an invisible pet.
Oh, come on now, Trump. There's nothing wrong with having an imaginary friend. I once had an imaginary friend named Bernie the Eagle. We used to play and talk all day together.
Oh, when you were a kid, Joe?
Oh, no, this was during your presidency, Barry. I used to ask him for advice on policy. It was like having my own feathered advisor right there in the Oval Office.
Jesus Christ. Anyways, Joe, buy the short bow, some arrows, and the residence key. We can use all that later.
Oh man, I just love the backstab. It does just so much damage.
While not as strong as the parry, it is a great move to do on such weak and slow enemies, such as these.
Oh, now that guy looks scary, but I think he's guarding an item. I bet it's really good too.
I wouldn't do that if I were you, Joe.
Let him do it, Barry.
Yeah, just watch. I'm about to backstab him and do a shit ton of damage. What the fuck?
I tried to warn you. Now just grab that item and get out of here. This is a Black Knight. These dudes are for real.
Oh gosh, I gotta lose him. Oh, thank goodness. Think I lost him?
I think not, Sleepy Joe.
Ah! Gotta run to the bonfire. Oh, thank God, I made it. Just gotta rest real quick. I should be safe here. God fucking damn it!
Okay, so, yeah, let's avoid that guy next time.
Okay, so far the only threat has been that Black Knight. I think I can handle whatever comes next. Oh, come on, man.
Stop running away, Joe. This is the next boss.
Okay, I can do this. He's another demon, right? So maybe I can beat him as easily as the Asylum Demon. Just stab its ass real good.
Just be mindful of the ledge there, Joe.
What ledge? Oh, motherfucker.
Okay, Joe. So fighting him on this narrow walkway is a bad idea. You need to bring him over here and use that open area up there.
All right, this way, Donald's mom.
Fuck you, Sleepy Joe.
Okay, I'm safe up here. Doesn't look like he can get me.
Will you ever learn, Sleepy Joe?
Oh, you have got to be kidding me.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how you didn't see that one coming.
Okay, I think I have him this time, boys. Oh, come on, man.
The idea is to not get hit there, Joe. A little pro tip for you.
Fuck you, Donald. Okay, guys, my dementia pills are starting to kick in, and I think I have an idea.
I sure hope so. You've been at this for like an hour now.
What's this idea, Joe?
Just watch and see. Take a plunging attack, bitch.
Okay, not bad, Joe, but he still has a lot of health. And you're now on the narrow-ass walkway again.
Oh, I'm not done yet, Barry.
What on earth are you doing?
Give me a second here, bitch. Eat another one, dumbass. Ha! And another one.
I cannot believe this is working. Wait, what the fuck happened?
Oh my fucking God, he fell off the ledge.
Ha! Not so funny when it happens to you, is it?
Joe, I can't believe you. You just cheesed that boss.
I actually respect it. That was hilarious.
Of course you would. You cheesed the system with your small loan of $1 million and not paying taxes, Donald.
Haters gonna hate.
All right, looks like there is someone else here.
That's not just anyone. He's considered the best NPC in all of Dark Souls.
You don't look hollow. Far from it. I am...
Y'all better put some respect on his name. That's Solaire of motherfucking Astora.
Now that I am undead, I have come to this great land, the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my very own son.
Oh, have you tried the nearest crack house? That's typically where I'll find my son, Hunter, at.
I get that.
Not that kind of sun, Joe. He means an actual sun, like the one in the sky.
Oh, I see. Well, you're about 2,000 years too late. Jesus has already been here.
Holy shit, yo, just shut up now.
If you have a moment, this pleases me greatly. Well then, take this.
Okay, what did he give me here?
We are
It's a soapstone, Joe.
In a strange land.
This can be used to either find or place a summoning sign. Signs are used by players to enter each other's world and help them on their journey.
Kind of like how in 2020 you summoned a bunch of mail-in ballots to rig the election.
Kamala won that election fair and square. I mean, shut up, Donald. Okay. Looks like I have some sort of blockade ahead of me. If I take my time, I should be able to handle this no problem. Oh, son of a bitch.
Yeah, I have to admit that one is bullshit. Not much warning except the fire marks on the ground there.
But the good news is you're about to open up a shortcut soon here, back to the bonfire.
Oh, wow, would you look at that? So just made a small loop there.
Okay, Joe, now that you've leveled up, it's time to equip that bow and arrows and put them to work.
Oh, come on, Donald. You're really about to do this?
I am, Barry. It's the best early item in the game and will be helpful until Joe levels his stats up some more.
Yeah, but it will kind of ruin his first time through.
Oh, come on, Obama. Don't act like you never Googled best early item in the game the first time you played.
What are you two talking about?
Okay, Joe. I want you to aim your bow at the tail of the dragon there. If you shoot it enough times, it will drop the best sword for the early part of the game.
Okay, here we go. Oh, fuck, finally.
That's the Drake sword. A strong starting sword. But the issue is, it doesn't scale with anything. And the upgrade materials are hard to find, and just isn't worth it, stats-wise.
Yeah, but 200 damage this early in the game will carry him until, like, Blighttown.
Oh shit, I don't have the strength for it. Guess I need to level up a bit here. Okay, now that I bumped my strength up, let's give this a swing. Holy shit.
That's the power of the Drake sword.
What the fuck is that?
An iron boar, a strong enemy with high defense, and only one real weakness.
Well, I think I'm going to just go another way right now.
Oh, please do, Joe.
Oh, fuck, not again. holy hell did you see that?
That's insane damage this early against a knight. Donald, I told you not to do this.
Relax, he just got lucky.
Boom, backstab. Let's fucking go.
Damn it, Donald. Look what you did.
Yeah, that's my fault. Didn't think he'd pull that off.
Oh, now I'm sure I can handle this boar here. Shit.
See, it all evens itself out.
Oh, what's this, another key?
Oh yeah, that's the most important key in the game. It unlocks the most helpful thing in the game.
Really?
Oh yeah, man, for sure. Damn, Joe. How do you go from perfect backstabbing to whatever that just was?
Shut up, Barry. What's that noise I hear?
Follow it, Joe. This is actually a sound you want to hear.
But first light this bonfire.
Oh, good golly gosh, it's Santa. Santa, are you making toys for Christmas? I've been a very good boy this year.
Jesus Christ, Joe. That's Andre. He's a blacksmith who will sell you weapons and upgrade them.
Oh, well, maybe he's not a stranger to the occasional toy making. I could really go for a new train.
I'm going to tie you to the railroad tracks if you don't stop.
Oh, look, another knight.
That's not just any knight. That's my favorite character in the game, Siegmeyer of Katarina.
Oh, I can see why. He's a fat ass like you.
Actually, Joe, that's just his armor. But he is like Donald. He just sits around and waits for other people to do stuff for him.
Fuck you, Obama. If anything, he's like Joe, because he just falls asleep in the most random places.
Fuck you, Donald. Ah, a church. As a Catholic, it's always a good idea to enter a place of worship. Oh, Lord, look at the size of that guy.
That's a Berenike Knight. Your backstabs will have no effect on it.
Come out here and face me in the open, bitch.
Well, damn, that guy took me a few tries my first time.
Not me. I pretty much never took any damage my first time playing Dark Souls.
That is cap, Donald, and you know it.
No, it's true. Miyazaki called me and told me no one had ever played the game like me, and that he would have to try to make Dark Souls 2 harder just because of me.
Both of you shut up. What's this Firekeeper's soul here?
Don't worry about that right now, Joe. We can use that the next time you get to Firelink.
Oh man, I'm so far away from Firelink and I don't want to have to go back through all of the Undead Burg again.
You won't have to, Sleepy Joe. Just wait a second here.
Oh man, no way. I made a giant circle.
Man, the level design in this game is just so unreal. Everything feels so connected.
You are right on that, Donnie. The way everything comes back around to itself makes the game feel alive. But anyways, Joe, head down those stairs by the bonfire and let's put that Firekeeper's soul to good use.
Oh wow, hello honey. Who put you in this cage?
She can't talk, Joe, but giving her your Firekeeper soul will increase the amount of health you get back per Estus Flask use.
Yeah, and even if she could talk, I bet she'd tell you that she's happy to be locked away from you and safe from all that weird-ass hair sniffing you do.
Shut up, Donald. But don't worry, my sweet, I'll keep you safe, and I still might get that sniff.
Jesus, Joe, can you not be creepy for like 5 minutes?
That must be the priest. Hello, Father. What an odd prayer you're doing.
No, Joe, he's actually buffing the nearby enemies. So keep your guard up. There is a lot of them.
Oh, holy Moses, there are a bunch of them.
Yeah, and that buff makes them hit like a truck now, especially if you get surrounded by them.
Okay, now just the big guy left. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
Joe, he is not a priest. But that was a hard line, not gonna lie.
Oh, a secret room. What could be in here?
Remember that mysterious key we got earlier? Well, it's time to use it.
Oh, another night, but this one appears to be in a cell.
Yeah, and you need to use that key to let him out, and he'll give you a reward.
I don't know, Donnie. People in cells are usually supposed to be in them. I think you are just trying to get me to be used to letting people go free for when you get locked up.
Shut up, Joe. But don't you remember at the beginning of the game you were locked up and a brave knight let you out?
You're right, Donnie. I, Joe Biden, President of the United States, hereby grant a full and unconditional pardon to you, Sir Knight. May this decision provide an opportunity for you to rebuild your life and contribute positively to our society.
I truly appreciate this.
Well, Joe,
And I guarantee
you just let a complete stranger out of a cell.
only
I'm sure this won't have any totally unforeseen consequences.
Oh, what is that? It looks to be a bright glowing mark of some sorts.
That's Solaire's summon sign. You can summon him into your world, and he'll help with the boss in the next room.
You better summon him, Sleepy Joe. Praise the sun, baby.
Good to see you again, Solaire. Let us engage in jolly cooperation. Ooh, a cutscene. But where is the boss? All there seems to be are all these gargoyle statues up here.
Well, Joe, I'll give you a hint. You are looking right at the boss of this area.
Oh gosh, the statue has come to life. It's just like that movie with Ben Stiller in it. I forget the name.
Night at the museum, Joe. Which you should be in one, seeing as you are a literal walking fossil from the prehistoric era.
Fuck you, Donald. And be quiet, I need to focus here.
I wouldn't worry too much, Joe. This is a pretty easy boss. And with both the Drake Sword and Solaire, it should be over quick.
Oh no, now there's two of them?
Yep, that's the twist on this boss. But it's nothing compared to the duo boss that is later to come.
Pikachu and Snorlax, that will be a good one. Best boss of the game, in my opinion.
Okay, first gargoyle is dead.
Good work, Joe. Now finish off the other one, and we are home free.
Stay still, you bitch. Let's go. Another boss conquered. First try.
About time there, Sleepy Joe. You had a few close calls there, but overall pretty good.
Yeah, thanks, fat ass. But thank you to you, Solaire. May you find your son, and may he not be smoking crack.
Good job, Joe. Now let's climb that tower and ring the first bell of awakening.
Okay, this looks like a bell, and this seems to be the lever to it. Let's give it a ring.
First bell rung. Now you have to go down to the deep belows of Lordran, and ring the second and final bell.
I hope you're ready, Joe. Because Blighttown is no joke, and the path there is known as the playthrough ender.
Blighttown, here we come. Okay, now that the first bell is rung, it's time to find that second bell. If I remember correctly, it's supposed to be below, so guess I need to go down.
I'm surprised your old ass dementia brain can remember that far back. Guess this game is helping to keep those wheels turning.
Shut up, fat ass. Speaking of wheels, maybe you should use whatever money you have left after paying all your legal fees to go buy a human-sized hamster wheel and lose some weight there.
You know what, Joe? Go ahead and find the next bell. Let's see how well that brain works.
Actually, Joe, you want to head to...
No, Barry. He's clearly got this.
Oh, you bet I do. See, I remember these stairs from earlier that go down. Oh, Mary and Joseph, what is this thing?
It's a Titanite demon. These guys can be real pains in the ass.
Titanite, you said? Isn't that the upgrade material? I bet I can get enough to max a weapon from this guy.
Oh, for sure, Sleepy Joe. Go for it.
Oh, shit. This might take a minute. Boom. Eat it.
Oh my God, Joe, I really regret you ever getting that damn sword.
Yeah, I didn't think he'd be this good with it.
Never underestimate me, boys, but looks like I got Demon Titanite. What's that?
So yeah, Demon Titanite is used to upgrade boss weapons. So while good, not really needed right now.
What the shit? That would have been nice to know.
You're the one who thought it would give something useful for right now. Not our fault you gas-lit yourself.
Oh, look, an item, but how do I get to it?
So I'm actually going to be helpful here and tell you that you probably will want that item, and we will try to get it here in a sec.
Yeah, depending on your build, that item can be very handy to have.
Okay, it looks like a fog wall, and looks to also be an item. Oh shit, it's like Iraq in 2003. It's a bush attack.
LMAO, Joe, you don't got to do George like that.
Nah, it's all jokes, but these guys shouldn't be too hard. What the fuck? It grabbed me. Well, fuck me.
And I guess like Bush, you couldn't handle the guerrilla warfare tactics.
Okay, that item should be just right up here, Joe.
Finally, between the frog monsters and fake trees, this had better be worth it.
I can tell you it for sure will be. At least until you get some better armor.
Speaking of armor, this giant dude just rose from the dead.
Kind of like what you do every morning.
Fuck you, Donald. Okay, let's see what all this work was over.
It's the wolf ring. This ring greatly increases the amount of poise you have.
We haven't gone over it, but poise allows you to continue an attack even if you're being hit. The more poise you have, the bigger the hit you can take without staggering. Great for a melee build.
I better equip it then until I get some better gear.
Yeah, poise is great in this game until they ruined it in Dark Souls 2 and 3.
Now, Donald, you are wrong on that. Poise in this game is broken and is much more balanced in the sequels.
Yeah, right, Barry. Why is it balanced that in DS3 I can wear the heaviest armor and still get stun locked by a fucking dagger?
DS1 poise in a PvP setting is cancerous. Instead of people trying to block and dodge, it just turns into a parry and backstab game. No real fighting. Just waiting to get lucky.
All I'm saying is if I'm going to dump 2/3 of my levels into my equip load, I should be able to tank some hits.
What the shit was that, and why am I walking like Donald after his 13th Big Mac of the day?
Fuck you, Sleepy Joe. Maybe if you walked slower like that, you wouldn't fall down as much.
I'd be careful here, Joe. You don't look too good.
Shut up, Barry. I got this. Well, fuck me.
I guess you did not have that.
Okay, I'm going to just sneak past these guys and try to pick this up. Ooh, a new armor set. Looks so cool.
Might need a top off of those dementia pills there, Joe. You should recognize that armor set. It's the same one Oscar was wearing.
Is it? I should wear it to carry on his legacy.
If you do, might need to be mindful of your equip load. That armor is pretty heavy, and you don't have that much stamina, so you may only be able to wear a few pieces for now.
I never liked the change for equip load to go from stamina to endurance. They pretty much mean the same thing.
May be a controversial opinion, but I've never shied from those. But equip load should be tied to your strength, not your stamina or endurance. For one, it makes more sense because a strong man can carry more than a marathon runner. Even though the runner has more endurance, the strong man can literally hold more. And a second, it would help make a strength build more fleshed out, in my opinion. As a reward for having high strength, you can carry heavier armor. Otherwise, you just have decks and cast builds running around in heavy-ass armor as well.
That's actually a pretty base take, Donnie. We should have people comment their opinion on strength or endurance for equip load in Souls games.
I agree. Comment down below. How should equip load work in the next Souls game?
Okay, I'm summoning this phantom for the boss like you said, Barry.
Good. This boss can be annoying to deal with, and if we summon her here, she'll be summonable for a later boss.
Yeah, this boss is ass. Second worst boss in the game.
I got the armor on and Beatrice with me. Let's do this. Moonlight butterfly. Well, where is it? Oh my gosh, it's so pretty.
Don't let its beauty distract you, Joe. It is annoying as hell.
Fucking hell, it just keeps spamming this magic at me.
That's part of what makes this boss suck. The annoying ass magic on this little ass walkway.
Oh my fucking shit, I can't even hit it. Wait, what the fuck? I didn't even hit it once that whole fight.
Yeah, that's part of the reason Barry had you summon Beatrice. The thing takes forever to come down, so it's best just to have her spam it with magic and kill it for you.
What a shit boss. Well, that boss may have sucked, but at least I can ring the second bell now.
Yeah, about that, Joe. The second bell isn't here.
Wait, what?
Yep, this isn't the below you have to go to.
Well, then why the hell did I even come here?
Look at the bright side. You got a handy ring, new armor set, beat a boss, and can take that divine ember to Andre.
Yeah, I guess so. Guess I need to look somewhere else.
My, that's a rare ember you have there. I've seen one of those before. It's the ember of a divine blacksmith. Might you consider leaving that with me?
I don't know. I kind of like it. It's very shiny.
Give it to him, Sleepy Joe. Pretend he's Zelensky asking for another $40 billion for Ukraine.
Fuck you, Donald. But fine, here you go.
Made a fine decision. You soon shall see.
Oh, look, it's that nice knight that I rescued earlier. Maybe I can get my reward.
Ah, hello there. I have your reward. Please, accept it. I am grateful to you for freeing me. Not enough for you? Well, let's not be greedy now.
What, a sunlight medal? That's it?
Don't be greedy, Joe. Remember that Solaire gives you sunlight medals? So he's a bro like Solaire.
Shut up, mister. I don't pay taxes, but I guess that's a fair point.
Fuck you, Joe. And look, he's watching your fire maiden, keeping her safe.
That is a good point. Take care, my sweet. I will soon return. Okay, let's see where that elevator took me. New Londo ruins. This place looks about as well as Bush's Katrina response.
Fuck you, Joe.
Who the fuck is that, George?
How the hell did you get in this call?
Donald FaceTimed me and let me listen in on your little jokes about me.
What the fuck, Donald?
Hey man, you're the one who had been making jabs at him since we started playing. Only fair he get to defend himself.
That's right. And if you keep it up, I'll knock you down harder than Air Force One stairs could ever do.
Get the fuck out of my VC, Bush.
Damn, didn't have to kick him out, Joe.
Shut up, Donnie. Don't be bringing people into the chat uninvited. But anyways, who's this guy? And why is everyone in a cell in this damn game?
That's Rickard. Another blacksmith in the game, but he focuses on more magic-based upgrades, so unless you want to infuse a weapon with something like that. Not very useful right now.
What the shit? Is that a ghost?
Yes, for reasons we can get into later, the inhabitants of New Londo are ghosts.
Oh, what the fuck? I can't hit them, but they can hit me?
That's right. There is a secret to this area that you can figure out when you're not in danger.
Well, then fuck this. Oh shit, an item. Dang, another ambush? But I got another Firekeeper soul. God fucking damn it!
So, before this gets any worse, I'll have to let you know that this is also not the way to the next bell.
Are you kidding me? For real?
For real, Sleepy Joe. Maybe next time you won't just assume you know more than me or Obama. I'll tell you where to go. I think you've suffered enough now. Okay, Joe. So you are going to want this item. It will unlock a door near where we first met Solaire. That's the next location.
Thank God, finally. Feels like this took forever.
Don't feel so bad, Joe. I think most people got lost on where to go next their first time through as well.
Let's go. Finally, some progress. Oh, look, some dogs. They remind me of my own. Good old Major.
Yeah, and these dogs want to bite the shit out of people just like your dog.
Fuck you, Donald.
Yeah, that is wild, Joe. How do you let a dog not only give you a hairline fracture, but have not one, but two occasions where he bites a Secret Service member?
Shut the fuck up, Barry. Your dog Bo bit some people, too.
That's why I never had a dog in the White House.
Yeah, it's because you don't like dogs. You prefer cats, right?
What makes you think that?
Because don't you love grabbing pussy?
Oh, for fuck's sake, Joe.
Damn, Joey, with the roast tonight.
Somebody. Please let me out of here.
Wait, who is that?
Somebody.
That's one of the reasons we bought that residence key from the merchant a while back.
Well, in that case, it's time to put that key to use.
How did this ever happen?
Oh, look at this fucking nerd.
He's actually a mage scholar, Joe.
I'll be real, Barry. That kind of proves his point.
Yeah, I mean, who gets locked in a room? And who locked him in? Was it the dogs? Wait a minute, isn't this the armor set that he is wearing right now?
That's correct. It kind of plays into one of the themes of this game, that the flow of time is convoluted. Perhaps this happened to another mage, or maybe this was him in a past life. But you saving him changed his fate. Really makes you think. Okay, Joe, this is the boss I mentioned a while back. He has ruined a lot of people's playthroughs, and you got no summons. So be on your guard.
Okay, let's do this. Capra Demon? Oh, holy shit!
Yeah, the blitz is crazy. The room is tiny, and he has these fucking dogs. It's like a big fuck you to the player.
Yeah, the way this boss is designed, it almost feels like this was just slapped together because they needed to put a boss here.
Okay, dogs are done. Now it's just me and the big guy.
And you are now out of Estus. So you gotta play smart here, Joe, because he still has a full health bar.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Get behind him, Joe. These machetes will eat through your stamina bar.
I'm trying, man.
Odds he actually pulls this off?
Worse than your odds of getting reelected.
Fuck you, Obama. But $10 says he doesn't make it past half health.
I'll take that action, actually.
Fuck you guys, I got this.
I don't know, Joe. You are literally one poke from death.
And that's half his health. So pay up, Donald?
Shit. Okay, how about double or nothing that he beats it?
Okay, you're on.
Holy shit, I staggered.
No fucking way.
Let's fucking go.
Holy hell, he actually did it.
Drake's sword or not, that was actually impressive for a first ever attempt.
Never bet against the Biden-nator.
Speaking of bets, you owe me $20, Donnie.
Damn it, fine. But anyway, Joe, now that you beat the Capra Demon, we can go down like we are supposed to.
Onward then, to the next location. Now that I have defeated the Capra Demon, I can now continue my search for wherever the second bell is.
Still can't believe you clutched that with no Estus.
Well, the good news is the next area will probably stop the amount of damage his Drake sword can do. And we will soon get the item that will hopefully encourage him to swap out weapons.
Who the hell is this person? And again, they are behind bars.
What, can't you tell? That's Jill, your wife, Sleepy Joe.
Eat shit, Donald. At least my wife is a teacher and not plagiarizing Obama's husband's speeches.
Joe, I will beat your old ass, but this is another vendor. She can sell some really useful stuff for the next two areas.
Yeah, she sells her moss. Don't you want to eat her moss, Joe?
Donald, that is disgusting. But I bet it's still healthier than the amount of trans fats you're eating every day from McDonald's.
I'm a busy man. Don't have time to cook meals, so I have the fine folks at the Golden Arches to whip me up a meal.
Sure, Donald, I'm sure that's why you don't cook. I bet you've never cooked a meal in your life.
Nah, Barry, I can make a mean bowl of Fruit Loops or a delicious PB&J.
Holy shit, I can't even dignify that with a response.
Why does this look so familiar?
Just give it a minute here, Joe. I'm sure you'll understand why soon enough.
Wait a second, what is that up ahead? Is that what I think it is? Is that a rat? No fucking way. I'm all the way back to Firelink Shrine.
Once again, can we just appreciate the amazing level design in this game? I don't think they ever really topped the way everything is connected the same way they did in this game.
I agree. Even after all these years, I still remember the entire layout of this game. That's because of the amazing level design.
Okay, looks like that dork I saved earlier is here. Let's talk to him.
Oh, hello. I regret meeting you under such compromising circumstances. At least we both made it back unscathed. Did you see them? The 3 young clerics headed for the catacombs to seek kindling. Kindling is the art of feeding bonfires. The poor young girl sent down into a tomb. What a terrible mission she is burdened with.
3 clerics? What is he yapping about?
Why don't you go and find out?
Oh, hello. My guests have finally arrived. I will be departing with them shortly. So, I'm afraid I will be saying goodbye soon. It was a pleasure.
Oh, look, Donald, you made some friends.
Fuck you, Joe. I would never hang out with these 3 stooges. See, look, this one mumbles incoherently just like you do, Joe.
Damn, he got you there, Joe.
I do not.
Just listen.
America is a nation that can be defined in a single word. I was in the foothills of the Himalayas with Xi Jinping. Fuck you, Donald.
What have we here? You look awfully raggedy. Times are grim. The least you can do is look sharp.
I look bad? At least I'm not Obama when he tried to wear that ugly-ass tan suit.
Oh, come on. It was not that bad. I was just trying something different.
No, Barry, it was that bad. You want to try something different? Try maybe a tie or something?
Wait. Oh my, who is this lovely little lady? And look, you're not caged up.
Jesus, Joe, this one isn't going to let you sniff either.
Did I not explain the urgency of our tasks? Or are you so uncouth as to lack such judgment? By the looks of you, I should think not.
Damn. Once again, Joe gets rejected by the young lady he's making. Feel uncomfortable.
In other news, grass is green and the sky is blue.
Both of you shut it. Trump, you wouldn't know consent if you grabbed it by the pussy. And Barry, you know nothing about ladies, seeing how you are married to a man and made love to men in your head in college.
Fuck you, Joe.
Damn, this place is filled with enemies. But look, seems like some sort of NPC. Wonder what they sell.
Well, let's just say once you clear out this area, you get to find out.
Don't worry, sir. Once I save you from these wild dogs, we can exchange in commerce. Oh, what the fuck? He's attacking me.
Actually, she is attacking you.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's a she. Kind of reminds me of your wife, Barry. I mean, look at that muscular ass back right there.
Donald, I have a drone, a Hellfire missile, and both Trump Tower and Mar-a-Lago's coordinates pre-saved. Just try me.
Well, whatever pronouns and gender they identify with, they are about to die.
Now their pronouns are was/were.
Oh, a large ember? Is it like that divine ember I got earlier?
Yeah, we can give that to Andre to allow us to upgrade weapons to +10.
Just like my wife, a +10.
Donald, your wife looks like if an alien stole a woman's skin, tried to wear it, and blend in with other humans.
Bullshit. We all know you would slide in her DMs if you had the chance.
Okay, yeah, you got me. I'd totally smash.
You. Yes, you. Here, over here. Please, you must help me.
What the hell? How on earth did you get stuck in a barrel?
I believe it was the butcher from a minute ago.
Still, I think that's more embarrassing than the dork who got locked in a closet by dogs.
I would have been a supper without you. Been eaten alive. I shudder to think. Thank you. Thank you dearly. I am Luexius, Lord the Great Swamp. I will not forget my debt to you.
Great Swamp? Is that the place Donald was talking about? When you were all about draining the swamp?
Jesus, Joe, no. The Great Swamp is where most pyromancers in this world come from. This guy can be your first pyromancy vendor.
Well, I don't have much intelligence on this build for that.
Well, that's the great thing about pyromancy. You don't need any intelligence or faith for it, since it doesn't scale with any stats. Just need to have enough attunement slots to carry the spells, and you can use it. Great for almost any build.
Oh, look, she gave me a sack. I kind of want to wear it.
I think you should. It would hide that old, disgusting, wrinkly skin of yours.
Well, the helmet is already hiding my character's face.
Oh, I'm not talking about the game. I mean your actual face.
Fuck off, Donald. I bet you put a bag over your head, too. Except it's full of freshly peeled oranges, so you get that orange glow. You fat orange bastard.
Think I'd rather be orange than be that see-through white you are.
Holy shit, this sewer is like a giant-ass maze, dude. I've been down here for hours, and I'm lost.
This place with its drops and similar-looking areas can be very confusing. Heck, I still get turned around, even after all these years.
Yeah, and the bonfire placement make the runs through here feel like a chore.
What? I've been invaded? What's that?
Invasions are like the exact opposite of summoning.
Yeah, instead of asking players or NPCs to help you, they instead come into your world to kill you.
That's bullshit. As if the game isn't hard enough, you can have other people come in and fuck up your day too.
Ah, shit, here he is.
But he's a bitch to the backstab too.
Just be careful, Joe. His armor is covered in thorns, so even his movements like a roll can cause damage.
Like that mattered. Get fucked, Kirk.
Jesus, he did like one thing and dies like a bitch. Your luck in this game is insane.
Oh, finally a door. Must be progress. But wait, is this an actual NPC down here?
He's also a vendor too. Sells really cool items like boss armor later on.
He also sells some gold pine resin. Can be very useful for the boss coming up.
Might need to grab some then.
Only issue is you need to use it on another weapon, can't add it to the Drake sword.
What the fuck, it's locked.
Yeah, we're gonna have to beat the boss of this area. He has the key.
Well, let's go kick its ass then. Look, a summoned sign. Must be the boss up ahead. And another one, and it's Lautrec.
That's the other reward for freeing him. He can be summoned for this boss fight.
I guess I had this Lautrec guy all wrong. I guess he is a bro like Solaire.
Sure, Joe. That seems like the correct conclusion.
Just need to summon my son, bro, and we are off to the fight. Oh, that's the boss? It's a cute little alligator.
I don't think so, Joe. Look.
What the hell?
Oh my god, that's horrifying!
Yeah, I'm not sure that's an alligator, Joe.
Yeah, you're probably right. Maybe it's a crocodile.
No, Joe, it's the Gaping Dragon. A dragon that was locked down here for so long and got so hungry, its stomach grew a mouth.
That doesn't make any sense, biologically speaking.
No time for dragon anatomy. Focus up, Joe.
Where the fuck are my summons?
Don't worry about that right now, Joe. Try switching to a new weapon and apply the gold pine resin to it. With it being a dragon, it will be weak to lightning-based attacks.
Okay, let me try that.
Also looks like your guys got stuck at the top of the stairs. So looks like it's just you. And one downside to summoning people is it will increase the amount of health a boss has. So you are at a massive handicap right now.
Doesn't matter. I got this, boys. Oh my God, for a giant-ass dragon. He is impossible to hit right now.
Well, if you don't lock on, that will make it harder.
Fucking hell! Now I gotta run all the way back here. Oh my God, I'm poisoned, almost dead, and lost. This run back sucks. And fuck, I just used my resin instead of my flask.
Yeah, I forgot about the shortcut. I'll have to show you later.
Oh my God, get out of the fucking way. Fuck. Now I'm cursed. What is that?
Oh, that sucks, because DS1 has the worst curse system too.
Yeah, because in all the Souls games, curse is an instant kill. But in DS1, it also halves your health and will stay that way until you get a purging stone.
You have got to be kidding me.
Time for a quick detour.
Jesus, I can't believe this shit. That sucked.
Just be glad you got cursed after the patch, because originally, curse used to stack, so if you got cursed enough, you would be down to 1 HP.
Yeah, I heard that's what killed Bill Clinton's first playthrough. I have no clue if he ever picked the game back up. Okay, Joe. You'll see a drop where the butcher used to be. Take that. Go down to the waterfall, hang to the far left, and boom, you'll be right back to the boss.
Oh, that's super convenient. Okay, round 2, and this time my boys should be with me.
Little pro tip, but his head is his weakest point, so try going for that.
What the fucking shit?
Whoops, my bad there, Joe.
I hate you, Barry. Man, without the gold pine, this is taking forever.
And now Solaire is gone, so it's just you and Lautrec now.
No, Solaire, damn it. It's okay, I can still do this.
Looks like Lautrec is gone too now.
Damn it, and I'm not even to half health yet. Oh wow, I cut off his tail and it dropped a weapon?
Yeah, some bosses will drop a weapon if you cut off their tail.
Unfortunately, we missed one with the Gargoyles, but we will get another chance for it later.
Okay, I got him now. Just a few more hits.
Just don't get greedy here, Joe.
Nah, fuck this. I've been whacking at him for 20 minutes. He dies here and now. Oh my fucking.
Damn.
Fucking hell. If I ever beat this boss, I'm never using the Drake sword after this.
I think this is proper punishment for the blasting through everything up until this point.
See, it's like I said, the Drake sword's usefulness stops once you get to about Blighttown. And since we got the large ember, we can replace it with something better.
Let's fucking go. Die, you stupid dragon.
Oh, thank God, you did it.
I'll be honest. I for sure thought Joe would rage quit the game and give up.
What did I tell you? Never bet against the Biden Nator.
Well, with the gaping dragon defeated, you now have the key to Blighttown. I think we should go upgrade a new weapon, then head that way.
Yeah. But first, we have been at this for hours, so my diaper is full. I need to change it first. Be right back.
Joe, that is fucking disgusting.
Okay, Joe, you got an upgraded halberd now? What made you go with the halberd?
Oh, it just looked different than the sword and had more range. So many different weapons in this game, it's hard to settle on just one.
Well, don't be afraid to experiment with different weapons, Joe. There's always a right tool for the right job.
I think the halberd is pretty good for this section. A lot of enemies you don't want to get too close to down here.
Oh, geez, look at that guy. I think I saw him at the Capitol on January 6th.
Shut up, Joe. Be glad this guy wasn't there, because he will wreck you if you're not careful.
Damn, he builds up a lot of poison on me. Oh, but he dropped something. What the hell is a dung pie?
It's exactly what you think it is, Joe. It's shit.
Well, that's gross.
Joe, you literally just had to leave because you shit your pants. You would probably fit in well down here.
Shut up, Obama. This place looks what Yemen did after you drones striked it 100,000 times.
Actually, it looks like how it did in Afghanistan when you just up and left it.
Hey, man, I sent out a tweet. They got a heads up.
Heads up. That's what all those people in Yemen did when they saw the drones flying over.
Fuck both of you.
Man, this place is just as confusing as the sewers, but I see an item over there.
Yeah, but that requires a really well-placed run and jump to get it from here. I don't think you're ready for that yet.
Now, Barry, I think I can get it. Watch this shit. Let's fucking go.
I cannot believe your luck in this game, Joe. It's stupid.
After that bullshit with the gaping dragon, I think I deserve this. Okay, now that I got this sick-ass ninja mask, I'm feeling pretty good. Oh, and look, got some enemies climbing this ladder. Wait a second, is that guy using a corpse as a weapon?
Yeah, it's kind of like what Kamala and your administration are having to do with you, carrying your corpse around.
At least I could actually be carried, unlike your 400-pound overweight ass.
Maybe you should be carried. Then you wouldn't have to worry about tripping and falling all the time.
Fuck off, lard ass, but what the shit is this gross thing?
All you need to know is he will drop a really good pyromancy if you kill him.
Okay, got it. Holy shit, he does a shit ton of damage.
Just be careful, Joe.
Fuck that, I'm going back to old reliable.
Now you're thinking, Sleepy Joe? Work smarter, not harder.
Jesus Christ, the bow method again?
Boom, eat it.
Well, that was boring as hell, but whatever, go get your reward, I guess.
Everyone cheeses bosses and enemies at some point, Barry. Quit being a hater.
I guess so, but still feels a little cheap, don't you think?
Who cares? Now what do I get? Power Within. What does that do?
Power Within greatly increases your damage, but will slowly take away your health as long as it's active. So it can be very useful in some situations, like in a DPS race.
Definitely one of those that are. Better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it.
Well, in that case, it was totally worth it then. Fuck, I can't hit this stupid bug?
This looks to be one of the drawbacks for the halberd. It has no vertical attack. May need to swap weapons here.
No, I got this little shit.
I think you should really switch to something else.
Shut up, Barry, it's fine. Oh, what in the damn shit? No, I gotta go all the way back here.
Yeah, color me surprised.
But Barry, you're already colored.
Holy shit, Joe!
Donald, you are too. Just orange.
That's not what. Never mind, I can't take this conversation.
Jesus, look at this ugly-ass thing.
Come on, Joe, don't talk about Jill that way.
Fuck you, Donald. This is probably where you got the meat for those nasty-ass Trump steaks.
Trump steaks are the best steaks. Nobody does steak like me, nobody.
Nah, Donnie, I don't think Michelle would even let those be served at school lunches.
Your words hurt sometimes, Barry.
Thank God I finally found a bonfire. I don't think I can handle coming down here a second time.
This was definitely a huge relief to see for just about everyone's first playthrough.
If people even made it this far. George told me his brother Jeb got stuck down here with no purple moss and rage quit the game.
I believe it. If people who barely didn't rage quit after the Capra Demon, they probably did once they got to Blighttown.
Yeah, this place has lived up to its name, that's for sure. Ah, shit, another invasion? Man-Eater Mildred?
Okay, this is an invasion that's actually a good thing. Make sure you beat her.
Okay, there she is. Fuck off, Bugs. I don't need you distracting me. Oh my goodness, she's barely wearing any clothes and a bag over her head.
Must be a butterface.
Shut up, Donald. You have always insulted women on their looks.
Only if they deserve it, like Rosie O'Donnell.
If she wasn't gay, I would have sworn there was some sexual tension between you two.
Bye-bye, Mildred.
Awesome, that should come back to help us here in a few minutes.
Oh shit, they are throwing rocks at me.
What's wrong, Joe? Thought throwing rocks was okay at those. Mostly peaceful protests.
Fuck off, Donald, and that happened under your presidency.
Both of you hush up. Joe the boss is up ahead. Get ready.
Quelaag's domain? This is all covered in spider webs. Oh, yay, another summon sign. Oh, would you look at that? It's Man-Eater Mildred again.
That's why we wanted her to invade us. If we win, then she will be summonable for this fight.
Well, Mildred, you were pretty weak as an invader, so let's see if you were a better summon.
Some help is better than no help, I say.
Oh, you know what? Let me put on my sack as well. Together, Mildred and I will be the sack-wearing duo. Sack-tastrophe.
That was terrible, Joe. I should know about tag team names. I'm in the WWE Hall of Fame.
Yeah, and you are also in the Hall of Fame for worst sell of the Stone Cold Stunner.
Not now. Cutscene. Oh my goodness, look at that disgusting giant spider.
Just wait for it, Joe.
What are you talking about? Oh gosh, golly gosh, who knew spiders could be so freaking hot? Gotta make sure Jill doesn't come in during this boss fight.
Man, Joe, kind of weird that you like this.
Nah, I'm with Joe on this. I would definitely smash. But this is Quelaag. Beat her, and the next bell is yours to ring.
Okay, come on, Mildred, we can do this.
This is probably her attack to look out for the most. These puddles of lava can trap you with her and do a lot of damage if you're not careful. Best to let Mildred draw most of the aggro on this fight.
Yeah, let Mildred take the hits and try to get behind her to deal damage. Most of her attacks come from the front.
Damn it, I'm stuck inside her. Ah, fuck me. Oh, shoot. Almost got me again with that.
Good job, Joe. Keep this up and she's as good as finished.
I got it, Barry. I'm not having a repeat of the Gaping Dragon again.
Luckily, with the halberd, you don't have to get as close as you would have to with the Drake Sword. Keeping your distance so you can see and react to her AoE attack is the most important part of this fight.
Thank goodness for Mildred, taking most of the hits for me. This would be a lot harder without her.
Kind of like you and Kamala in real life. She does most of the work while you just take credit for it.
Shut up, Donald. That's not true.
I mean, it kind of is Joe. I mean, who's running the country while you're off playing video games with us?
Who fucking cares? Because I just beat Quelaag. Let's go.
Congratulations, Joe. You beat the second Bell Guardian.
And only with 2 attempts, that's pretty good.
And it's all thanks to my tag team partner. Thank you, Mildred. I'll be sure to keep Sacktastrophe memorialized in the White House to remember you by.
Yeah, probably shouldn't do that.
And there it is, the second bell. Time to give it a ring. Oh, I know that place. It's where that Onion Knight was hanging out.
His name is Siegmeyer, and you're right. With both bells rung, it has raised the gates to the next location.
Now you know where you need to go to next. But once again, congrats, Joe. You have rung both bells of awakening and are now one step closer to completing your quest.
It feels like we are just getting started. Now I gotta figure out how to get out of here.
Well, in the interest of not having a repeat of when you went looking for the bell, I will make sure you go the right way.
Trump, you sound a little different. Finally get that dick out of your throat?
Shut the fuck up, Joe. No, I finally cleared my throat, but go ahead and hit that wall right there.
What wall?
The wall, right in front of you.
Oh, what now? An illusionary wall?
Yeah, we haven't found that many yet, but there are a few illusionary walls in the game. We'll try to help you with those so you don't gotta go around banging every wall in the game.
Barry, you sound different too. It's not taking you 10 minutes to say every other word now.
Shut up and listen, Joe.
What have we here? Are you a new servant?
A servant? I'm a public servant, with being the president and all.
Just say yes here.
But you have no eggs. No matter. Go along and have audience with our fair lady. I pray that you will mind your manners.
The fair lady? You mean like a queen?
Okay, time to finally use that starting item. Joe, go ahead and equip that witch's ring that we got when we started the game.
Fuck yeah, time for some good lore.
Oh shit, is that another Quelaag?
Quelaag, my dear sister.
Oh, this is her sister. She doesn't sound good.
Quelaag, what is it?
Wait a second, she thinks I am her sister. Oh, but she is offering to join a covenant?
Not only that, but she will also upgrade your Estus, like a Firekeeper too.
Enter a covenant again. Of course. Let me try.
Oh, I see. So haircut up top was the Miracle Covenant, and she is the Pyromancy Covenant.
In simple terms, pretty much.
Quelaag, my dear sister. Yes, they've gone still. I am afraid it may be too late. I am so sorry, dear sister. I'll be fine. I have you, dear sister. But promise me that you will take care of yourself.
Oh no, she's dying.
Why don't you offer her some humanity?
Oh, okay. Here, my sweet spider lady, I offer you some humanity.
So basically, Quelaag was feeding her sister humanity, and that was easing her pain.
Oh goodness, what a loving sister.
Yeah, she was trying to save her sister, till you just came in and killed her.
What the fuck? I didn't know. Gosh, I feel like a monster.
Well, that's one of the themes of the game. Many of the bosses you meet aren't really bad people. Some are just people with good intentions, but were slowly corrupted down the way. Very few get to die a hero.
Really puts the dark in the name, Dark Souls. This place is so damn dark and confusing. Been here for hours and can't find the exit.
Joe, watch where you're going.
Oh shit, no, wait, I'm still alive.
Now run like the little hamster you are. Don't fall over like you do when you ride your bike.
Shut up, Donald. If I can make this jump, I should be okay.
There's no way he makes it.
Even if he does, that area sucks, so don't see anything good coming of this.
Come on, Joey, just a little bit closer. Let's fucking go. Oh shit, more of those weird-ass fire-breathing dogs.
Damn it, Joe. One of these days your Dark Souls luck is gonna run out.
Now I'm gonna ride this luck all the way back into the White House in 2025, baby.
That's the only way you could beat me. With luck. That and rigging the election, of course.
Joe, maybe you should give Trump some of your luck, because he'll be lucky if he doesn't get his ass beat in jail.
I don't need luck when I got the money to buy the best lawyers. Even if I did go to jail, you better pardon me, Joe.
I don't think Kamala would let me do that, Donnie. One time I tried to pardon a man who broke into an ice cream parlor. Because I too understand that when one desires a scoop of chocolate chip, there's no telling what one might do. Boy, did she give me an earful.
Joe, there is no way that story is true, even if it was. You are literally the president.
The president of what?
Of the dementia-ridden old geezers. Holy shit, Joe. Text Jill to bring you your next dose of pill.
Fuck off, Donald. You know what? Just for that, when your ass goes to jail, you'll be lucky if I allow you to get a computer so you can keep running squads on Fortnite with us.
You better. I haven't unlocked the Peter Griffin skin yet, and if I miss out on that, I'll replace all your dementia pills with fucking Tic Tacs.
Oh, I wonder what this item is up here. Fucking sweet. Another Firekeeper soul. I can't wait to get back to Firelink and upgrade this baby again.
Me too, Joe. I can't wait for you to get back to Firelink and see the Firekeeper.
Ooh, weird way to say that. But thanks, Donnie. Finally out of Blighttown. Let's see if this key I got opens this door. Wait a second. If this key is called New Londo Ruins, does that mean what I think it means?
Maybe you should keep going and follow that train of thought.
Holy crap, another big-ass loopback.
I don't care if I sound like a broken record. Dark Souls 1 has the best level design, having the player do these long adventures just to come back and end up where they started. Games just don't do it like this anymore.
Donald spitting all facts, no printer. One of the reasons after over a decade this game is still enjoyed.
Finally back to Firelink. Now I need to check in on my suite.
Yep, go on, Joe, check on her.
Where's Lautrec? Wait, where is she and why is there an item here? What the fuck? These are her clothes? And what is a black eye orb?
Well, a black eye orb is used to invade the world of someone who has killed a Firekeeper. And if she's gone, and so is Lautrec. Let's put 2 and 2 together.
Wait, that means...
Lautrec killed her ass and dipped.
What? No.
Yes, Joe, it's true. I tried to warn you, but it's a canon event. Everyone has got to experience this pain.
No. It can't be true. Why?
Holy hell, calm down there, Sleepy Joe. Don't worry, we'll get our revenge on Lautrec sooner than later.
Donald's right, Joe, but until then we aren't able to use the bonfire at Firelink Shrine, as it needs a fire key.
By the power invested in me by the Constitution and the American people, I will hunt down Lautrec until his blood has stained my sword.
It snores, and its breath is lethal. This is no laughing matter, I tell you.
Damn, he's describing you there, Joe. Word for word, bar for bar.
Nah, he mentioned bad breath. The only one with bad breath is yours. Smells like rotten McDonald's and flat Diet Coke.
Still smells better than Jill's old-ass nasty dried-up pussy.
Whoa, Donald, no need to go nuclear.
Yeah, damn, Donald, but what was he talking about? What in the 9 hells is that fucking thing?
Well, it's possible it's Mitch McConnell. But let's go find out.
Ah, hello. Was it you who rang the bell of awakening? I am the primordial serpent, King Seeker Frant, close friend of the great Lord Gwyn, chosen undead, who has rung the bell of awakening. I wish to elucidate your fate. Do you seek such enlightenment?
Wait, the bells of awakening? They were waking this thing up?
Very well. Then I am pleased to share. Chosen undead, your fate is to succeed the great Lord Gwyn, so that you may link the fire, cast away the dark, and undo the curse of the undead. To this end, you must visit Anor Londo and acquire the Lordvessel.
I have a very strong feeling this is not what Oscar had in mind about the prophecy.
Definitely a weird direction this game goes, but he's given you your ultimate goal.
Framp, the primordial serpent, is such a unique idea that I don't think anyone was ready for it.
Those who seek the realm of lords must brave Sen's fortress, a deadly house of traps. Many have gone before you, but none have returned. Fate has chosen you, but proceed with caution.
Sen's Fortress. Oh, that's that place Siegmeyer was sitting outside of.
What I find interesting about Sen's fortress is its name. It's possible Sen was a person, but there doesn't seem to be any other mention of a character named Sen. But what's interesting is that Sen is actually Japanese for 1000. So it may not be named after a person, but instead a description of the fortress itself.
Interesting idea there, Obamacare, but before we go to the fortress, I think we need to make another detour. Get some stuff before we head out. Once we complete Sen's fortress, we won't be back here for a while. Okay, Joe, now that you upgraded your weapons, I think you're ready for the first detour. You're gonna need to make a jump onto a platform before this elevator gets to the bottom.
Okay, shouldn't be too hard there.
Good shit, Joe. Now this part is stupid, but you're gonna need to roll off the ledge there. If you do it right, you'll land on that pillar.
That makes no damn sense.
Yeah, kind of counter what we were just bragging about earlier. This is a weird design that could have done better. Feels like you aren't supposed to do this.
Oh, look, it's the nest of that raven, or is it a crow? Curl up like a ball. What the hell kind of prompt is this?
Not really sure which type of bird it's supposed to be. Many people say a crow, but the wings are similar to a raven. Might be intended to be ambiguous.
Obama the bird nerd here.
Yes, me and Michelle like to get out and go bird watching. Maybe you could stand to get out and walk around there, fat ass.
Nah, you and your husband have fun with that. I get plenty of exercise on the golf course. I'm basically a pro athlete.
Oh, thank God, something's happening. That was taking forever. Haha, that looks ridiculous. She thinks I'm one of her eggs.
Makes sense. You have the same IQ level of an unhatched egg.
And you're shaped like one, Roundy.
And you are about as fragile as one. I bet you'll crack open the next time you fall over.
Both of you shut up. Holy hell, it's like an episode of Dance Moms right now.
Man, that show was goated, but look, I'm back at the asylum.
Joe, you should be on an FBI watch list, because that's creepy as hell. You are an 81-year-old man, watching 12-year-old girls.
Now, how do you know what the show is about? You are telling on yourself there, buddy.
Fuck. Okay, you got me. Melania got me to watch it with her, and pretty soon I was watching it on my own. The drama from the moms was like watching the presidential debates if they were created by stay-at-home moms with nothing better to do. Entertaining as hell.
Plus, Abby Lee is the female you. A fat narcissist who needed to go to jail.
You know what? Time to let nature take its course.
Oh, holy fuck. Ah, shit, another demon.
Time for another boss battle, Joe. Focus up.
Okay, I beat the Asylum Demon. I'm sure I can stomp this one. I'm way stronger than I was the first time.
Well, this one is a bit different, Joe, but I'm sure you'll quickly discover what that is.
Damn, this is a +7 halberd, and I'm only doing that much damage to him. What the hell was that? It was like an AoE, like Quelaag.
Yeah, this stray demon has a few tricks up his sleeve, and hits way harder. You are gonna need to basically play this like the Quelaag fight, if you want to win this fight.
Fuck, okay. I'm glad I upgraded the Yaito. I got in Blighttown too, maybe this will be a better option.
With a slashing weapon like that, you can build up the bleed status on him, which will cause blood loss on him, leading to massive damage.
Bleed is good, but not as OP as it was in Elden Ring. Holy hell, that was the most annoying build to fight.
Let's leave the Elden Ring talk for another time. Joe, you're doing good so far.
Fuck, these damn blast attacks are so annoying and do like 40 to 60% of my health.
Just keep moving in and out like that. Hit and run tactics on this fat, ugly bastard.
Damn Trump, no need to insult a family member like that.
Fuck off, Obama. At least my family's from America, unlike yours being from Kenya, which is where you were born.
I'll show you my birth certificate and you show your tax returns. Fair trade?
Holy hell, is that blood loss? Because that was crazy damage.
That was it. It can deal massive damage. But one thing to note, it gets harder to do the more times you try to do it. So keep that in mind as you try to use that to your advantage.
Just keep the pressure on, but don't get greedy like with the gaping dragon.
Fuck, he did it twice in a row.
Damn, that's bad luck with that.
Wait a second, what was the last bonfire I rested at? God fucking damn it! Okay, he's almost dead. God, he's so annoying when he just spams that damn blast attacks.
Heal, Joe. Don't pull a gaping dragon. You are so close.
I got it. I got it. Bam! How did that bleed feel, bitch?
Let's fucking go. Good shit, Joe.
Fuck that guy. That was way worse than the first Asylum Demon. Looks like he dropped something. A Titanite slab
It's a pretty bitching reward. It will upgrade a standard weapon to the max. Slabs are hard to come by, either in a few key location or dropped by enemies who have like a 1% drop rate to get them.
Guess I'll have to choose carefully what weapon I use it on. Fuck, another Black Knight.
Not sure why you're still scared of them, Joe. You keep backstabbing these guys and make them look like bitches.
Yeah, you're right. These guys are actually total pushovers.
How is it that you are so godlike with the backstab but dog shit at everything else?
Nah, you're just mad because I bet you just kept getting your ass kicked by these black bastards.
Whoa! The fuck you just say, Joe?
Wait, I didn't mean it like that, Barry. I mean, I love my blacks.
Jesus, Joe, think before you speak. This is like that time you told a bunch of black people that Mitt Romney was going to put them back in chains.
Well, the good news is we won that election, so as far as the media is concerned, that was a fair guess.
I'm starting to think Joe got his dementia meds confused with Hunter's booger sugar stash.
Shut up, Donnie. Hunter is recovering from that dark time in his life.
The man took selfies with crack pipes in his mouth and spent like $1 million on prostitutes.
God forbid a man has hobbies.
Fucking hell, shut up and go get that item.
Oh, a doll. Why would there be a doll in here?
Keep your pants on, Joe. Before you get too excited, there is no child that lost this doll.
This is getting ridiculous. All these lovely women in this game and not a single one that will allow me to get a sniff.
In a world full of darkness and despair, that alone is the shining light in this world.
Oh, holy shit, a knight. Where did you come from and why are you attacking me?
Come on, Joe, break through that dementia fog and think. Who did you meet here and look just like that?
Wait, oh, it's that Octavius that I met at the beginning of the game. But why are you attacking me, Otto? I thought you were my friend.
It's Oscar, dipshit, and if you will remember, he was dying. So after he died, he went hollow and lost all his memories. Now he is just a violent husk of what he once was.
Oscar, I'm sorry you were met with this fate. In order to preserve your honor, I will put you down. Fare thee well, Osmosis Jones. May you find some peace in this death.
Joe, you are a dumbass, but he did just drop one of the best shields in the game, so some good came out of this.
Wait, so why is it that when he died, he went hollow, but I've died like 30 times, and I'm still sane?
Well, I wouldn't call what you are being sane, Joe, but it has to do with one's motivation and willpower.
Yeah, Joe, someone who is cursed is unable to die permanently. But think about what that would do to a person, dying over and over again, losing a piece of yourself every time. Anyone who felt like what they were doing was useless would indeed lose hope.
And technically, the player character can go hollow. It's meta, but say the game was too hard for you, so you quit playing never to go back to it. In a sense, you lost your motivation, and thus your character goes hollow.
What a beautiful analogy for the game's difficulty.
Yeah, till they made that shit way too confusing in Dark Souls 2, by adding extra shit to the rules of the curse.
Okay, last thing to get is behind this locked door, Joe.
A rusted ring, what's it for?
When you walk in water or mud, you won't walk slowly through it.
Well, what the fuck? That shit would have been helpful in Blighttown with all that poison swamp shit?
Well, don't worry, Joe. You are going to need it for where we are headed next. Pun intended.
Jesus, Donald. And you gave me shit about my Nito joke.
Not sure I understand what you were talking about, but I guess I'm off to the next adventure. So remind me again, why do I need to come back to the Darkroot Garden again?
Because, Sleepy Joe, there are two things we need to do. First thing is behind that door up ahead.
There is a very useful item just behind that door. Another thing that's just always worth having in your inventory.
It better be. It was a bitch to get down here. Can't see nothing.
Oh, yeah, it can make this build rock solid.
Fuck you, Donald.
Whoa, who the shit is that?
That's Havel the Rock. Huge badass.
I believe his name is Dwayne Trumpy.
No. Not the wrestler turned shitty actor, different rock.
Anyways, Joe, you gotta kill him. He'll drop the item you need. Just be careful, as you can see. He hits like a semi-truck.
Okay, I think I got this. Hit and run tactics. Ha ha! Not even the People's Champ is immune to the backstab.
Just don't get cocky, Joe. He's still got a lot of health left, and you aren't doing a lot of damage to him.
Well, shit. Okay, since he almost completely takes my stamina, I'm gonna switch to this Grass Crest shield, as blocking doesn't seem to be the best use of stamina, and this will give me increased stamina regen.
Someone's next dose of pills must have kicked in. That was the most coherent thing you've said in hours. But shit, that was just embarrassing.
Stupid camera messed me up.
Come on, Joe, you've been doing good so far. Don't let Havel be the end of you.
I know, Barry, I know. It's just hard to get the feeling for the range on that damn club.
It's actually not a club. It's a dragon's tooth.
Wait, really?
Yeah, and his armor is made of dragon scales. Because if you remember, the dragons in this universe have stone scales, hence the name Havel the Rock.
Well, if he's such a huge badass, how did he get locked in this room? Seems to me, the only people who get locked in rooms are just brain-dead idiots.
Which reminds me, Joe, how many times has Kamala had to open a door for you because you got locked out?
Shut up, bitch. How many times have you filed for bankruptcy because your stupid ass can't actually run a business?
Still less than the times Obama drone striked Yemen.
Which is the same number for your divorces.
Take that to Wayne. Now go back to ruining the DC movie universe.
Good shit, Joe. Now let's pick up that item.
I got his ring. What's it do?
His ring will greatly increase your equip load. Great for builds that want to wear heavy-ass armor.
You might need this ring, Donnie. Because it looks like all that fast food is starting to weigh your fat ass down.
Shut the fuck up. I'm bulking.
It's not a bulk. If you never actually cut, Donald.
Holy Mother of Christ, what the shitballs is that?
It's a Hydra, Joey. You know the old Greek mythological creature. It has multiple heads, but if you cut one off, 2 more take its place.
Oh, they are no myth. Back in 5th grade, we had this school field trip. We were exploring the mystical forest of knowledge. And rumor had it there was a Hydra lurking around. Now, one of my classmates, Four-Eyed Freddy, decided to play the hero. Freddy thought he could outsmart the Hydra, but you see, Hydras aren't great at hide and seek. So even though it had about 8 heads, he was unable to find Four-Eyed Freddy, which caused him to be so frustrated that it destroyed about half the forest. We were only able to calm the beast down by offering him a couple of bottles of Coke, which cost me my entire allowance, as they cost about a nickel a piece. But back then, we called them Jeffies. And you say to the soda jerk to get you a Jeffy special. Moral of the story: don't enter diplomacy with a Hydra unless you got the nickels to do so. Better to just cut off their heads and enjoy that Jeffy special as a reward.
What the fuck?
Holy shit. Joe, stop getting into Hunter's stash, man.
Wow, these last 2 aren't very bright.
Looking right at the goal and completely fucking missing. Like a metaphor for Obamacare, Barack.
Or how you missed getting a second term.
The only time you were accurate was when you were dropping bombs on villages in the Middle East.
Fuck you, Donald.
Love you too, bro Obama.
That was just embarrassing for the Hydra.
I'm sure that's how it felt for Barry having you for a VP.
Fuck you, Donald.
No, I'm gonna have to be real. It really did.
Okay, see that gold crystal golem, Joe? You need to kill that.
It reminds me of those golden showers you like to take, Donnie.
Shut the fuck up, Sleepy Joe. That was literally proven to be fake news.
I don't know, Trump. It wouldn't surprise me if it was actually true.
Fuck off, Obama. How about I come over there and give you one?
Shit, Melania might send me a thank you note for not being the one to have to deal with that for once.
Yeah, surprised you two don't talk more often, seeing how, as you both are married to alpha males.
I'll smack that fucking cheap tan right off, you fat bastard.
Both of you shut up. You both suck. But he's finally dead. What does he drop? Oh my goodness, I've seen enemies drop weapons, armor, and other crap, but never have I seen one drop a person, and a lady at that.
So, 'tis thou who rescued me. Most gracious, I am deeply obliged. I am Dusk of Ulyssil. I cometh from an age long before thine. I cannot stay here for long. So, before I disappear, allow me to ask one thing. My home, Ulyssil, is the home of ancient sorceries. My hope is to pass this profound knowledge to thee, with thine approval. Would this be of assistance to thee?
She's from the past?
A relic from a forgotten time, just like you, Joe.
Thanks. I am pleased beyond words. Then I shout, engrave my signature. If thou art in need, pray summon me from my signature. It seems that my time is done. May the great flames guide thee.
Yo, what the fuck? She just teleported away.
I know there are a lot of young girls who wish they could do that when they were in a room with you.
Just like Jean Carroll.
Fuck Joe. Swinging for the fences with that one.
You're right, Barry. That was a bit much. Sorry, Trump.
Fuck you, Joe.
It's finally time to head into Sen's fortress, Joe.
About time. Feels like we opened this up forever ago.
It will all make things easier in the future. Just trust me.
Oh, damn. I knew this place was trapped, but I didn't think there would be one in the first 2 seconds. Holy fuck! Giant snakes!
Joe, that's mean. Why would you call Chuck Schumer and Nancy Pelosi that?
Fuck you, Donald, you racist orange prick.
What the fuck are you doing in the Discord chat, Nancy Pelosi?
Joe sent me an invite because you were talking shit. So I took a break from all my insider trading of NVIDIA stocks to shut your ass up.
Joe, what the fuck? You got on to Donald about doing this with Bush not too long ago?
Yeah, I think she's been drinking again. I never did that or even sent her an invite.
Okay. You got me. I actually sold a shit ton of stocks and bought a bunch of stocks of Discord and now have access to join whatever server I want.
Damn, think you could teach me to insider trade like you, Nancy?
Maybe later, but looks like Joe is playing Dark Souls.
Wait, you game, Nancy?
Well, when you pump and dump as much NVIDIA stock as I do, you might as well learn what they do. So naturally, I got into gaming. And what is this shit? Running the Iato, you decks using pussy. Real DS players do Soul Level 1 playthroughs.
Well, this is Joe's first time through the game, so we are just letting him do his own thing with a little help and advice along the way. Want to join in?
Now, I actually got another insider tip, and I'm about to sell off this Discord stock and make a shit ton of money because I got to bail my husband out of jail again. See you fuckwads later.
What the fuck just happened? Oh, look, this one is sleeping on the job. Reminds me of you, Sleepy Joe.
Yeah, whatever. But I'll admit a nap sounds pretty good right about now. Haha, that one just ate shit. Just like you did at the polls, Donnie.
Fuck you, Joe.
Joe, you gotta Indiana Jones this shit and time your runs here.
Okay, give me a minute here. Boom. Okay, but let's see what's up here before I go through the fog.
That's the steel ring of protection. Overall decent ring to have because it will raise your defense.
There are probably better rings, but can't really go wrong with equipping it for now.
Wait, there's something down there. What could it be? Just seems to be a weapon, but looks like the onion guy's down here, too.
It's Siegmeyer, Joe, and you will respect him.
Calm down there, fat ass. I need to take care of these serpent Americans here.
What the fuck is a serpent American?
Think his pills are wearing off.
Serpent kids are just as bright and just as talented as white kids.
Fucking hell, I'm texting Jill to bring you your next dose.
Oh ho! Ah, where did you come from? Splendid news, I tell you. Ah, so you see my fight. Yes, indeed. I've run up against a wall, or a ball, to be precise. I'm afraid I'm a bit too tough to be outrunning those things. So here I sit in quite a pickle, but who knows? Perhaps we'll have another development. Perhaps I should try some rolling. Bah, no chance. My head was big.
So it looks like due to his fat ass eating nothing but McDonald's and Diet Coke, Donald is slow to make it past the boulder?
First off, fuck you, Joe. Second, yes, if you want to help him here, you're going to need to get these boulders to stop coming down here.
I hear the boulder in here, too. Need to be careful. Motherfucker, it just touched me and it sent me flying?
Yeah, the hitbox on the boulder just assumes that it's in motion. But if you time this right, you can make it to the top.
Okay, let's try this shit again. Got me again, but at least I made it to the top now.
Good job, Joe. Now we just need to turn the lever there in a different direction. I recommend sending it directly in front down that way. Good, now let's send a few boulders down this path. Move it again and then keep going. We'll be back down here later.
My goodness, so many tiny walkways and swinging axes. The White House security doesn't have nothing on this place.
If it did, Kamala would probably be in charge by now, because there's no way your old ass could survive it. You can't even stand up straight on flat, even ground.
Yeah, Joe, what's up with that?
It's a tactical maneuver. I'm just testing the Secret Service, making sure they're on their toes. Keeps them sharp, you know?
Bullshit.
Why is it really?
Well, a part of it is because I'm 81 years old, so when I fall, people take care of me. And when they take care of me, they get me some chocolate chip. And I'm just kind of milking that.
But Joe, you literally have a button that gets you an ice cream. Why go through all that trouble and embarrass the country?
Because Jill has a major bitch fit if I have too much. She says it will upset my stomach and cause a mess in my diapers.
God, that's gross. Thanks, Obama, for asking.
Like I would know it would go into something gross.
A cage key, but to what cage exactly?
Okay, remember when I had you send some boulders down that one specific way? Well, let's go back there and take a look. But first, we gotta take care of someone.
Oh, is this the guy who was dropping those boulders in the first place?
That's right. Kill him and the boulders will stop, and we can explore the bottom without the fear of them anymore.
Oh, geez, I don't know. Now that I look at him, I'm thinking that this giant has no real choice in the matter. Seems like a slave forced to do someone's bidding. No real freedom of being able to be their own person. Just a cog in a machine that trades lives as a means to an end.
Sounds like you just described the average American voter.
Damn, I killed someone who wasn't really bad, but just simply out of convenience. Now I feel like Obama in the Middle East.
Fuck you, Joe. You just put down a mindless puppet who only served one purpose, which is exactly what your administration is going to do to you.
Oh my God, another person who got themselves trapped.
You better write some apology cards to your handlers, because now you know their pain.
You seem quite lucid. A rare thing in these times. I am Logan. I'm a bit cooped up, as you can see. I have a bright idea. Suppose you set me free. I'm old and empty-handed, but I could repay you with knowledge and sorcery. This place is melting my mind. The inactivity is repressed.
Another magic user who got stuck in some stupid way. Donnie, you made magic sound good, but so far, every single person who uses it is a complete dumbass.
Heavens, thank you. I'm saved, and I'd love to resume my travels. But I must log a few things first, and I owe you a favor. I will return to Firelink Shrine. Speak with me there, so that I may impart my sorcery.
Well, if only morons use magic, then you must be the headmaster at fucking Hogwarts.
If I was, I would have sent your ass to Azkaban prison by now.
Actually, Joe, the headmaster doesn't have any legal jurisdiction to carry out sentencing. That's up to the Ministry of Magic.
Who?
The Ministry of Magic.
No, who fucking asked?
Boom, got his ass.
Fuck you both.
Ah, looks to be another chest. Let's take a look what's inside. What? What is that?
A mimic chest, Joe. Not every chest in the game is harmless. A few are actually alive and will do that if you open them.
Come on, man. You mean to tell me that even the chests in this game can kill you? Man, I just want to be done with this area. I want to go fight the boss. Oh no, fuck.
Holy crap, that felt long overdue.
About time that luck ran out for this area.
Okay, Joe, that cage key we got earlier, we can also use it to open up a shortcut.
Well, I'll be darned. Isn't this a fun little elevator? And look, it spits me right out at the beginning of this area. Think I'll go upgrade my weapons with Andre. God fucking damn it.
Aha, back to back with it now.
Wait, I'm still alive.
Things Joe says every morning.
Fuck off, Donald. That was your fault. You distracted me.
Looks like Joe is taking a page out of your book, Donald, and blaming other people for his mistakes.
Okay, Joe, I think it's finally time to fight the boss. There is a summon up ahead that will help with this fight.
Oh, Iron Tarkus. I was hoping for Solaire.
Tarkus, Tarkus, Tarkus.
What the hell are you two doing?
Tarkus, 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 Tarkus.
Okay, seriously, what is happening?
Tarkus is one of the best summons in the game, and hopefully you'll find out why.
Oh man, if he's got both of you agreeing, then he must be great.
Joe, you're not getting sleepy, are you?
No, I'm fine. Let's do this.
Okay, good, because we beat this guy, and we are almost halfway done with the game.
Oh man, I'm so excited. Iron Golem? Okay, let's see what you're made of.
I'm gonna guess he's made of iron, Joe.
Fuck you, smartass. I just need to get in a good position here.
Let him come to you. Better odds on the bigger platform.
Wait for Tarkus to come join the fight.
Okay, now that I'm in a good position, I can.
Joe, you okay?
What the fuck? Did he fall asleep?
There's just no way.
Joe, wake up.
Maybe we should call someone. I don't think he can hear us.
Dude, what the fuck? It's been like 5 minutes, and he is still asleep.
Seriously, how does someone fall asleep during a boss fight?
Well, at least he got lucky. Iron Tarkus can basically solo this fight.
Yeah. Man, look. Tarkus, 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 Tarkus. Let's fucking go. Iron Tarkus for the win.
Iron Tarkus the GOAT.
What? Is that what? Oops, sorry about that. Now, where is this Iron Golem?
Joe, are you serious? You literally fell asleep and missed the whole fight.
Yeah, and Iron Tarkus had to solo it.
Really? Well, darn, but I feel much better after that nap and ready to continue my adventure. Now, what's this little light on the ground here? Looks like another cutscene. Ah, holy hell, demons! Don't grab me by the pussy.
Fuck you, Joe, and they just want a little sniff and then take you somewhere nice. That's your own tactic.
Oh man, where are they taking me? Oh my goodness, that's so beautiful.
Not as nice as Mar-a-Lago, but a close second.
Welcome to Anor Londo, City of the Gods. Here is where you will find the Lordvessel.
You get that, and we will have almost completed our quest.
Get the Lordvessel. Got it. Anor Londo, I'm coming for you. Man, this place is hands down the most beautiful looking in the game so far.
After all the old, dark, and decaying burgs, forests, and fortresses, this place is like a reward for the player.
I should make my next golf course like this. Call it Anor Londo.
Yeah, and then you can overestimate the value and file your 98th bankruptcy.
You know, you should be careful here, Joe. This place has a lot of stairs, and I'd hate to see another Air Force One incident.
Fuck off, Donald, but what's up with this enemy? He's like not attacking me at all.
Well, he's just standing guard, so as long as you don't attack him, you are free to walk around.
That's good, because I'd hate to tangle with this guy. He's massive. And there are more of them, just letting me come in and look around.
I bet this feels weird because you arrested people who did that at the Capitol building.
Come on, Donald. Those nut jobs were trying to overturn a fair election.
You mean a rigged election? And do you really think a bunch of unarmed protesters were really going to overthrow the government?
Really, Donald? You gotta admit a lot of those guys went way too far. And let's just focus on the game, because Joe, we got a bonfire ahead.
Oh man, I can't wait to level up with all these souls here. Oh, it looks like it's already been kindled, just like at Firelink.
Well, it's actually like that for the same reason, Joe. Why don't you look around and see why?
Well, I really want to level up, but all right, since you asked me. I'm not seeing anything just yet.
Turn the fucking camera around, Joe.
Oh my goodness, a knight. Hello, Sir Knight.
Well, you are a rare visitor. Welcome to the lost city of Anor Londo, chosen undead. If you seek Lord Gwyn's old keep, exit here and head straight yonder. If you are the chosen one, a revelation shall visit thee. What follows thereafter depends upon you.
Oh wait, it's another lady and she has a sexy as fuck voice.
Jesus, not only did you assume their gender, but you immediately sexualize her. Creepy Sleepy Joe at it again.
Shut up, Donald. You only defend gender identity when it benefits you. And what did she say? She's a firekeeper, just like my love who was brutally taken from me?
Well, if you'd ever shut up and stop fighting like an old married couple, you'd hear this massive lore dump about who firekeepers are and how they work.
I wouldn't worry about Joe learning the lore in this game. His old dementia ass won't remember any of it anyways.
Fuck you, Donald. I can remember this shit.
Oh yeah? What's the name of the location we're in right now?
It was, the Magic Kingdom?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay, looks like a fog wall up ahead, but interesting. This one is gold. Sealed by the Great Lord's power. The hell does that mean?
It means that we can't access this area just yet. We need to break the magic seal in order to enter, which is here in Anor Londo.
Yeah, if you were listening, the Firekeeper said to go straight out here to get Lord Gwyn's power.
Man, these giant knights are the strongest guys I've fought so far, but at least I can get my reward. Motherfucker, another mimic. Oh, and that's just fucking great. Now I gotta do this all over again.
Don't worry, Joe. Next chance I'll teach you the trick to seeing a mimic versus a real chest.
Okay, enough detouring. Let's get some actual progress today.
Everyone goes at their own pace here, Donnie.
Yeah, it's just Joe's pace is slower than the counting in Arizona in 2020.
Get over it, Donald, and look, it's another one of those gargoyles. Like from the first bell of awakening.
Yeah, they are here, just in case you missed out on either their tail weapon or the helmet, the first go-around.
Oh, a second chance? Just like Donald wanting a second chance to lose to me this year.
Fuck you, Joe.
Looks like the way forward is here, but I can't seem to reach it.
It's just gonna be a timed run and jump here.
Oh, well, if you say so, here it goes. Oh, what the fuck, Donald?
That's what you get, jackass.
Barry, why did you let him do that?
Joe, we've been playing for hours and hours now. If you fall for shit like that, it's your own fault.
All right, guys, I've been looking around for like 10 minutes now, and I can't find the way to progress forward.
Well, in the interest of time, I'll tell you, head back down those stairs and look left. That's the way forward.
I don't believe you after that stunt earlier.
No, he's telling the truth, Joe.
Well, what the fuck? I would have never guessed that.
Yeah, it can be a little confusing, but I think the idea is that the city of the gods is closed off to you, so you gotta bullshit your way in.
Yeah, I had to YouTube how to progress, but I like it. Feels like some adventurer shit to do.
Who the fuck is this? Worst sneak attack I've ever seen.
Well, don't worry about who they are. Just focus on getting them out of your way. Because you're going to need to focus up here in a minute.
Oh, what the fuck is this shit?
It's your worst nightmare, Joe. You are going to have to not fall over here.
Fuck you, Donald. I'd like to see your fat ass do this. These tiny ass beams probably couldn't support your obese Oompa Loompa ass.
I bet Bush knows all about beams, knows which one's jet fuel melts.
Damn, Donald, don't gotta do Bush like that. But Joe, your halberd is good for this situation. As long as you don't miss any attacks, your forward thrust should keep you on these beams while you fight.
Oh, what the fuck? They also throw knives at me while I'm on this?
Just keep your shield up and they will soon come to you.
Okay, come on, you bastard. Face me like a man. Fuck you, bitch. Way! Bye-bye, body. Now I see an item on that chandelier. How do I get to it?
Take out that katana you got and cut the chain supporting it. We can get it later.
Okay, last one dead.
Good shit, Joe. Now just get to that ladder.
Oh, mama. Look at that statue. Oh, whoops.
Are you serious, Joe? You got distracted by statue titties?
This is one of the few times I've respected you, Sleepy Joe.
Oh, thank God. Looks to be the lever to this pillar.
Move it, and we can finally complete the bridge to the main castle.
Thank goodness I'm done going across beams over drops of death.
Yeah, Joe, I'm sure that is all behind you now.
Oh yeah, totally, for sure.
You two agreeing? Now I might be nervous.
Careful with these stairs, Joe. Might be too much for you to handle.
Bitch, I bet you couldn't make it up a quarter of the way there before your obese ass needed a medical team to assist you when you go into cardiac failure from a lifetime of grease and sugar.
Fuck you, you old decaying bastard. Let's see who gets a heart attack first, me or the person who sat behind Moses in the 3rd grade.
I hope you both keel over so I don't gotta listen to this shit anymore.
Shut up, Barry. Only reason you are even remotely healthy is because if you weren't, Manchelle would beat the fuck out of you.
Yeah, she can probably throw your skinny ass around with that giant-ass man back she's got.
Shut the fuck up. Michelle does not boss me around. We have a healthy relationship.
After your 2 terms were up, you looked like you aged 20 years, and I don't think it was from making legislation.
Most people don't know this, but I remember Barry used to smoke like a chimney during our time in the White House. Michelle hated it. I think the two are connected.
Okay, that might be true. I promised her that I would quit back in 2011, but I had Joe keep a lookout while I snuck a Marlboro or two throughout the day.
Oh yeah, those were the days. It was like 2 brothers sneaking their pawpaws cigarettes just like the old days. And you looked so cool when you smoked, but you never let me have one.
Joe, I'm pretty sure 1 drag from a Marlboro Red would actually kill you.
Oh, that's a great idea, Barack. Hey, Joe, next time you come over, I'll buy you all the motherfucking Newports you want.
Oh wow, really, Donnie?
Nice try, Donald. But shut up. If you want to get back into the White House so bad, do it the right way in an honest and fair election.
An honest and fair election. Not possible with Sleepy Joe.
Mad cause bad, Donnie, but with the guards dead, I can now get inside. What the fuck? It's locked?
Yeah. Once again, you're going to have to bullshit your way in again.
Oh, come on, man. Fuck these demon things. They go from helping me to attacking me. Bipolar bitches? What the fuck? Who shot me with an arrow?
Okay, this may not be a real boss, but this is the informal boss of this area. It's 2 silver knights guarding the walkway to enter.
Just keep moving. And don't fall over.
Watch and learn, boys.
Okay, Joe, halfway there, and now time for the hard part.
I got this, Barry.
Good shit, Joe. Just get over there and take out the knight.
Come here, silver bitch. If I can take your black friend, I can take you.
Phrasing Joe.
Damn it!
Joe, what the fuck? You completely missed.
Fuck you. That was a test run. Oh shit, I need to heal.
Yeah, what the fuck, Joe? Don't heal in the open.
Shut up, Donald. It's fine. Let me heal again real quick.
Joe, stop.
Ah, fuck.
Next time, listen.
Listen to your doctors when they tell you to lose weight.
Fuck you, Joe.
Okay, just need to get close to you, you bastard.
Watch out for the other knight.
How am I supposed to block both of them?
You have to get closer to that one, dipshit. Pretend it's a young girl with unsniffed hair.
Oh, what the fuck?
Got double-teamed like Trump in legal and civil court.
Or double penetrated, like you with Michelle and her boyfriend, you cuck.
Fuck you, Donald.
Come here, you shit. What the fuck? The arrow bounced off my shit and knocked me off?
You gotta roll and not block when you get on the ledge there.
That's bullshit. Come on, let me get closer. God fucking damn it.
Joe, your dementia is flaring up. You literally did the same thing Obama said to stop.
Obama said what now?
Fucking hell, Joe, take your pills.
Okay, he stopped shooting arrows. Now I just gotta kill him.
Just be careful, Joe. He's still dangerous. And that's a tiny ledge.
Are you fucking...
Come on, Joe. It's been like an hour. You got this.
I am so over this fucking asshole.
Oh shit, he fell off.
Fuck you, you motherfucker. Not so funny when it happens to you.
Good shit, Joe. Now just jump down there.
Let's fucking go.
Thank goodness I thought you'd never get past that.
Yeah, I remember Mitt Romney bitched about this when we were campaigning against each other.
Good, I hope that damn rhino suffered for that.
Okay, Joe, first thing you need to do is go to the door on the left.
I hope you're not tricking me, Barack, because if I die and gotta do that again, I'm fucking rage quitting so hard.
Nah, you are gonna want to open that door there.
Oh, thank goodness, a bonfire. And Solaire, wow, holy cow. How you been, buddy?
Yeah, it's so cool. He actually beats you here.
Really shows that Solaire may be a goofball, but he's a very strong goofball.
Okay, let's talk to our son, bro.
Oh, there you are.
You've been quiet these days. Smooth summoning out there. Anytime you see my brilliantly shining signature, do not hesitate to call upon me. You've left me with quite an impression. I would relish a chance to assist you. You really are fond of chatting with me, aren't you? If I didn't know better, I'd think you had feelings for me. Oh no, dear me, pretend you didn't hear that.
Oh my goodness, Solaire, you're making me blush for real.
Can't even blame you. He's just so charming.
What an alpha male. You may not like it, but that's what peak performance looks like.
Think I'm just going to sit here for a minute and enjoy some time with my bro? Okay, cool. A big empty room.
Well, Joe, in the interest of time, I'm going to let you know that there is another illusionary wall, just like in Quelaag's domain.
I haven't seen one of those in a while. But I can tell this one is a little more obvious than the last one. Oh, this place is creepy looking as fuck.
I can assure you, Joe, this place is relatively safe.
A secret, dark, and ominous room seems like something that should be on a certain island that rich people go to.
Yeah, I wonder how Bill is handling the news, but what the fuck was Stephen Hawkins doing there?
What about you, Donnie? I heard your name was dropped.
Yeah, and they said they didn't ever see me, but I'm going to just let the chips fall where they may. The lamestream media are already trying to spin it against me, and I'm just not in the mood for it.
Holy shit, is this the Rock's armor?
It's Havel Joe, but yes.
I'm pretty sure it's Dwayne Brock.
Jesus Christ, we are not doing this again.
Oh shit, it's Squidward. You got here too?
Sigmire Joe, but yes, only badasses make it to Anor Londo.
I love how he stands next to an open window, implying that his giant ass climbed in here through it.
Oh shit, I never noticed that. Good catch, Barry.
Whatever can be done. Ah, you again. Let me guess. Were you repelled by the Silver Knights? Ah, don't be ashamed. 'Tis the fate of vanguards like you and I. I'll think of something. We can overcome this together. This is quite a fix. We'll need another 3, no, maybe 5 bodies. Quite a fix indeed.
All right, Joe, so you're going to need to go into the next room and kill the knights. This will progress the quest for him.
Just take it one at a time and you'll be fine.
Oh, Donald over here rhyming. Just take your time. A rhythm so divine in the Dark Souls arena. It's our verbal paradigm.
What the fuck, Joe?
I think Joe has gone from taking not enough of his medication to taking too much of that shit now.
Oh, sorry, rhyming had me thinking of the old days in Scranton's mysterious corners. I strolled through streets, or perhaps alleys, encountered Mr. Whiskers or maybe Sir Meows-a-Lot. They wore a top hat or maybe a monocle. We found ourselves in a place, maybe a pickle factory or a chocolate emporium, playing jazz with barrel instruments or oversized spoons, to a mix of chickens, ducks, and possibly a confused goose clucked, quacked, or honked in approval. Wild times, those were the days in some parallel universe, or maybe just Scranton after all. Anyway, did I ever tell you about the time I tried to teach a platypus to play chess?
What the fuck?
I guess the answer is not enough.
Oh-ho! What's on your mind, friend? Wait, you defeated those monsters? Fantastic! I'm saved! This Knight of Katarina hereby commends you. Take this as a token of my gratitude. But be warned, gallantry entails great risks. Next time, give me a chance to come up with a plan.
Okay, let's see what's down here.
Yeah, you definitely want to go down here.
Up ahead is the best vendor in the whole game by far.
Oh shit, I recognize that sound. Wait, isn't he the same kind of giant that was throwing rocks at me back at the fortress?
Yes, but he is mad chill.
Who are you? Forge your weapons.
Is that all you want to say?
'Tis no good, but forge, very good. I am anytime.
No talk, all action, my man.
An unintelligent borderline slave. Definitely the type of person who you would want to hire Trump.
Fuck off, Obama. I hire the best slaves, the best. No one hires slaves like me. Wait, fuck, that's not what I meant.
Too late. I recorded that shit and posting it all over Twitter or X or whatever the fuck it's called.
You post that shit and I'll throw a broomstick through the wheels of your fucking bike.
All right, Joe. Boss battle time. This one is going to test you like nothing has before.
I've been waiting for this shit since we started. This is probably the best boss in the entire game.
As long as it isn't another night on a tiny-ass ledge, I got this. Holy shit, I take everything I said back. A big fat gold baby looking bastard. That is actually you, Trump.
Ha ha ha, you fucking nailed it, Joe.
That's it, no more jokes. I'm actually gonna come over there and beat the fuck out of you.
Wait, they are both about to fight me?
That's right, Joe. It's Dragonslayer Ornstein and Executioner Smog. You have to take on both. It's easily the biggest roadblock for first-time players.
These guys are awesome. Solid gold armor. One's big and strong, and the other is small and fast. A perfect combination for each other, accumulating in one of the best boss fights in not only Dark Souls, but in gaming.
Well, fuck, they just kicked my ass. Okay, round two, Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
That's actually what I have you two saved as, in my phone.
I have you saved as Obama bombing because you bombed the fuck out of Yemen.
Can't wait to change it to inmate 145875 when your ass goes to prison.
Even if I go to prison, you'll still be treated like a prison bitch more than me.
How?
Because Michelle is gonna make you take it up the...
Will you two shut the fuck up? I'm trying to fucking heal.
Whoops. Sorry, Joe. Got carried away there.
Yeah, the key is to keep them both on your screen at the same time. Because if you lose track of one of them, they will almost always fuck you up from behind. Like what Michelle does to Obama.
God damn it. Fuck you, Donald.
Fuck, you two distracted me.
Come on, Joe. Just gotta divide and conquer here.
Okay, with the Trump cosplayer over there, let's try to get some damage on Pikachu over here.
Ha! That's what you get.
Damn it! Oh my God, is that the only move you ever do, you fat fucking ugly bastard?
Stay calm, Joe. Getting angry is gonna make it worse.
Oh my fucking. Can you fucking back off so I can heal?
All right, Joe, so maybe I'll be nice and tell you, go up those stairs and you'll find a summon sign.
Thank God, now it will be an even fight. Let's fucking go, it's Solaire. Man, with Solaire here, I can actually focus on one of them and take them out one at a time.
Yeah, having Solaire to help at least distract one is a big help. Hell, sometimes he can even take one out before you.
Fuck you, Smog. Now it just gotta take out Ornstein. Oh wait, a mid-boss cutscene? Wait, what is that fucker doing?
He's absorbing Smog's power, making him stronger.
And regaining all his health.
Well, fuck. Oh, and he's growing. Just like me when Jill makes me take that little blue pill.
I'm going to assume that you are talking about something else, because I'm confident that what you need a certain blue pill for will give you a heart attack and die.
What is he talking about, Barry?
Joe, you've been old as fuck since the Reagan administration. How do you not know what he's talking about? But if you don't know, I'm not going to explain it. You need to focus on the second phase of this boss.
Good call. That'd be hard to explain, and I don't think his dementia brain could even process it.
Oh yeah, almost forgot about this fight, but fuck, he takes way more damage now. Fuck, okay, next time, I'm taking his bitch ass out first. Let's go, Ornstein down.
Good job, Joe. Just need to focus up and not get distracted by boner pills.
What?
Nothing, Joe. Just watch the game.
Oh shit, he offs his partner. when he's no longer of any use to him. Just like Trump and Pence.
Fuck you, Joe, and fuck that race bandit looking fucker.
I gotta say, Smaug's moveset is way easier to handle than Ornstein. He's a lot slower, so it's easier to tell what it's going to be.
Just watch out for his ass drop.
His ass what? God damn, I got the authentic Melania experience.
Okay, I'm gonna make a call to help you beat this boss fight, because if I don't, I'm gonna have to listen to these fucking jokes all night. Okay, he's finally online. I'm going to invite him to the call.
Hello, Joe. It has come to my attention that you're facing the notorious Ornstein and Smaug boss fight in Dark Souls, a pinnacle of pixelated peril. I've discerned that you find yourself at this critical juncture, and fear not, for I am here to illuminate the path to a triumphant resolution.
What the fuck, Trump? You called Ben Shapiro?
Trust me, this guy knows what to do.
Primarily, one must strategically engage the assistance of the esteemed Solaire, an AI ally whose summons would, indubitably, provide a salubrious advantage in this climactic clash.
The fuck did he say?
Your discerning choice to have a strength level of 24 has not gone unnoticed. And I implore you to ascend your Zweihander to a potency of +5, thus augmenting its efficacy and conferring upon you a veritable Excalibur amidst the ensuing tempest.
A pot of what now?
The tactical delineation is paramount, Joseph. Initiate the confrontation with a meticulous bifurcation of attention. Employ Solaire as a bastion against Smaug's relentless aggression, whilst you, with your augmented strength, engage Ornstein in a bout of intimate duel.
No, even I don't get what he's saying.
Upon the inevitable quelling of Ornstein, seamlessly transition into a bimanual configuration of your Zweihander. This pertinacious change enhances the kinetic potentiality of your strikes, an instrumental aspect in the looming melee with the lone adversary, Smaug.
I'm sorry, what about bisexuals?
To encapsulate Joseph, meticulous stratagems, perspicacious weapon fortification, and a sagacious distribution of combative focus shall pave the way for your vicarious conquest. Remember, it's not merely a contest. It's a choreographed ballet of algorithms and precision.
What the fuck are you saying?
Just get the Zweihander to +5. Summon Solaire, kill Ornstein, and two-hand the Zweihander on Smaug. You demented old bastard.
Well, just say that next time. Boom! Got Ornstein down again.
Okay, Benny boy, your little tip better be worth the $500,000 I had to give the Daily Wire.
What the fuck, Donald? You paid for him to help us?
Of course I charged him. Normally I would only help my daddy DeSantis, but I couldn't pass up the money. It could help with making cringe TikTok reaction videos and making shitty movies solely made just in the name of anti-wokeness.
Oh yeah, like that Sleeping Beauty movie, regardless if it's good or not. That Brett Cooper is such a baddie on God.
Joe, you are like 65 years older than her.
What can I say? I'm a certified munch. And now that I think about it, Ben, you kind of look like her. How much to put on a wig? And...
Jesus, Joe, no.
Okay, fine. But how much for an interview? I would love to get a sniff of that.
Nope, stop. Not even going to go there. But Donnie, how did you even afford that? Between your legal fees and your campaigning, you can't be very liquid right now.
Oh, all I had to do was make some more shitty NFTs and made the money in like 2 hours.
Come on, Donald. Make money the legit way, like me with my books.
Barry, your books suck ass and you know it. And I bet you don't even write them.
Hell no, I don't write them. But when you're as charismatic as me, you can basically put whatever you want on paper and people will eat that shit up.
Oh yeah, and I got a name for your next book.
Oh yeah, what is it? I'm thinking of calling it 2 terms. How to get a sequel.
Fuck you! And I'm thinking Manchell's Memoirs, the story of Manchell's husband.
Holy shit. Will you two shut up? I'm so close to winning, and if you two distract me again, I'm sending a nuke to both your houses.
Yes, gentlemen, please refrain from useless discourse. Joe is so close to obtaining victory.
Oh shit, what's happening?
Holy shit, I think you are breaking his poison, stun locking him.
No way.
Ah, yes, all according to plan.
Holy fucking shit, let's go.
That's what I'm fucking talking about.
Good shit, Joe.
Thank you, Ben. You are the standard to what all of Santa's elves should strive to be.
You're welcome, I think. But with my service complete, I bid you all a farewell.
All right, Joe. The Lordvessel is just on the other side of that door.
This damn thing had better be worth all of the trouble.
Oh, this is the greatest reward in all of Dark Souls.
Holy shit.
You okay, Joe?
Humba.
I think he's broken.
Guys, it's the big titty lady from the statue earlier.
Yes, Joe, it's Guinevere, daughter of Gwyn and goddess of sunlight.
And owner of the biggest set I've ever seen. Fuck Quelaag. This is where it's at.
Guinevere, daughter of Lord Gwyn and Queen of Sunlight. Since the day Father his wounded obscureth, I have awaited thee. I bequeath the Lordvessel to thee.
Fuck yeah, Lordvessel. And it looks like I can fast travel now.
And beseech thee, succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire of our world. Thou shalt endeth this eternal twilight, and avert further undead sacrifices.
Congratulations, Joe. You got the Lordvessel, and are now in the last half of the game.
Now it's time to start filling that thing up with some powerful souls.
Looks like things are about to start turning up. Oh, Mama, this is the greatest game of all time, man.
Jesus Christ, Sleepy Joe, can you stop fucking Guinevere?
Joe, it's been 5 minutes of this shit. Can we please move on?
Okay, fine. Well, I guess with the Lordvessel, I can just return back to Firelink Shrine, right?
Not just yet. There's a bit more left to do here before we head back. Let's leave the boss area.
Well, I hope it's better than the first half of this place. You feel the black eye orb quivering? What is that?
Remember that thing we got off the Firekeeper's body? Well, it means that the killer's nearby.
You mean Lautrec is here?
That's right, Joe. Just need to get to a safe place and use that item, and we can finally get our payback.
I'm about to tear that ass up.
You're gonna what, Joe?
I mean, I'm gonna give him a pounding.
That's not better, man.
You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna show him what a real man handling is.
Just stop talking, Joe.
Okay, I can see him from here, and looks like he's got some friends.
Yeah, it's going to be a 3-on-1 fight, which by itself is not great. But the other issue is you are an invader, so you are unable to heal with your flask. So you're going to need to watch your health, and don't get cornered.
If you look to your left, that guy's a spellcaster, so I recommend taking him out first, as he can be really annoying during the fight.
It's time to get some payback on this bastard.
Okay, first guy down. Just don't let them get behind you.
This guy talks a lot of shit, but these are his last words.
He's gonna die harder than al-Baghdadi.
Maybe after we kill him, we can bury him at your golf course, just like your ex-wife.
It's a beautiful golf course and a beautiful grave.
Trump, we all know you did it for the tax break, being able to list your golf course as a graveyard as well.
If you knew the art of the deal, you'd know that if you can get multiple benefits by doing something, then you do it.
Donald, you didn't even actually write the art of the deal. Hell, I bet you. Yourself haven't even read it.
I have people for that. I'm much too busy to read the fine print, and besides, it's my life, so I live the book. Why would I need to read it?
I can't even begin to unpack the amount of stupid in that sentence.
Well, just admit you wish you were me and that you could be buried at my golf course. I might let you if you ask nicely.
I think I'd rather let SEAL Team 6 shoot me in the face and bury me at sea like Osama than let that happen.
Fuck. You two do this every time. Argue and distract me.
Sorry, Joey.
Luckily, you can try this as many times as you want.
Here we go again.
That's really cool that they added extra dialogue if you fail the first time and try again.
It's a nice little touch that they didn't have to do, but I'm glad they did.
I'll be sure to write this down so I can say it to Donnie when I kick his ass in the next election.
You have a better chance of a no-hit Soul Level 1 playthrough than beating me Sleepy Joe. I'll be in the White House again. I won the Iowa caucus, so it's written in the stars.
Joe, you need to lock in here. You have less than half health.
I'm trying, but his damn show tells are going through my shield, man. This is ridiculous.
It's actually a really cool feature. They are curved inwards, so it would make sense they can wrap around one's shield and still hit them.
Well, he can take those curved ends and ram them up his sly talking ass.
Jesus, Joe. What is with you and his ass, man?
Joe, the fuck you doing, man? Get off the item screen.
I'm just trying to find a quick healing item since my Estus is a no-go.
Yeah, well, how'd that work out there?
Just for that, I'm making sure your ass gets another indictment.
Now it's a one-on-one Joe.
Your ass is grass, and I'm about to mow it, bitch.
Joe, I'm begging you to kill him right now. I can't take any more ass fetish talk. I just can't, man.
Let's fucking go! Lautrec the Embraced, more like Lautrec the Embarrassed.
Good job, Joe. But really, you're gonna talk shit like that didn't take 8 tries.
His ass can take a pounding. What can I say?
I just fucking can't anymore.
Oh, I got another Firekeeper's soul and some type of ring.
That's one of the best rings in the game.
We haven't really been reading the item descriptions for some of these items, so why don't you read this and see what it's all about?
Before you do, let's go back into the throne room and get the last reward.
Oh shit, I get his armor too?
Now let's read some item descriptions.
Helm of Lautrec the Embraced, representing the goddess Fina's love. During his solitude, he forsook everything, for he believed in the goddess's love for him.
And now let's check out that ring.
A ring symbolizing the favor and protection of the goddess Fina, known in legend to possess fateful beauty. This ring boosts its wearer's HP, stamina, and max equipment load, but breaks if ever removed.
Overall, a great ring to have. It does suck, you sacrifice a ring slot for it, but the stat boosts make it worth it.
So it looks like a lot of Lautrec stuff was tied to this Fina lady.
And if you look closely, you can see that the chest piece of his armor shows 2 arms wrapping around him, hence the name Lautrec the Embraced. They seem to represent the goddess's love for him.
Between the armor and the ring that breaks if you ever take it off, it would appear that Fina's love comes from a place of control and servitude rather than actual affection for Lautrec, either on a personal level or simply as a follower.
Nice analysis, Donnie. I remember that Vati video about it too.
Shut up, Obama. I was posting my theories way before Vati. In fact, Vati got most of his ideas from me. Believe me.
Whatever you say, Donald, but does that mean that the bastard murdered my suite on the order of Fina?
It's possible, but whatever his intentions are, they died with him.
Which reminds me, be sure to not use that Firekeeper soul. We can use it for something else.
I was actually thinking about changing up my weapons. Been using the halberd for a while, so I think it's time for a switch.
Well, you're in luck, as the giant blacksmith here can not only upgrade your weapons, but you can use boss souls to make boss weapons. I say you give that a shot.
Holy shit, that took so many upgrade items, but I got my first boss weapon, Quelaag's Flame Fury Sword.
This sword is actually crazy. Not only do you do fire damage that scales with your dex, but it also scales with the amount of humanity you have.
Yeah. And if we are going where I think we are going, this sword is going to make it a lot easier.
Okay, Joe, now we just got to check out what was at the bottom of that cathedral you were up at when we first got here.
I swear this had better not be as stupid as the top of this place was. Oh shit, it's a whole platoon of Donald Trump supporters.
How are they my supporters?
Well, don't you rally support from a lot of people who wear white robes and hoods?
Fuck you, Joe. At least mine don't try to teach kids in school how to suck dick.
Okay, that's enough of that conversation.
Black iron armor set? This seems familiar.
It's the armor of Black Iron Tarkus, the guy you summoned for the boss fight your sleepy old ass fell asleep on.
But what's it doing here in this corner?
Well, Joe, the most common belief is that Iron Tarkus was destined to reach the city and get the Lordvessel. But just like you, he was forced to walk across the beams up top too, but his armor was so clunky and heavy that he fell to his death.
Truly a sad, sad death to who was possibly the greatest hero in the lands.
Well, Mr. Tarkus, I may have no clue who you are, but I will wear your armor to carry on your legacy, and also cause the defense stats are pretty damn good.
You wouldn't remember yourself if your damn handlers didn't remind you every day.
Now look at this giant painting. This thing is massive.
Why don't you go up to it and interact with it? That doll we got back in the asylum will let you get an item.
Oh man, I've been getting so many goodies today. Wait, what the fuck just happened?
Did I say item? Well, I meant a new area to explore.
The painted world of Ariamis? I'm actually inside the painting I was just looking at?
Correct, Joe. The belief is one of the reasons this painting had so many guards, is that this painting was used as what was essentially a dumping ground for all the things the gods did not want in the world.
Oh wow, that's really cool, but also sound really dangerous. But luckily with the power of the Lordvessel, I can just teleport away, because I want to go back to Firelink and then come back here.
Yeah, well, about that. This bonfire is cut off from the world, so you can't warp out of here. You gotta find the exit.
Wait, what? Donald, you asshole! So far, this place has just got all these low-level enemies from the Asylum. Sweet puckering asshole! What is that ugly damn thing?
Looks like something I would pass from a kidney stone.
Well, whatever the hell it is, it dies here.
It is an undead infected with some sort of bloating disease, but Joe, you're in luck, because when you kill them normally, they can spray you with a toxic mist that can make fighting them a real pain. But with your Fury Sword, the burning effect will actually counter that perfectly.
Joe must have gotten some insider info and rigged his playthrough just like in 2020.
Trump, that doesn't make sense. My plan was to go back to Firelink, but you tricked me into coming here instead.
Must have gotten your buddies in the FBI and DOJ to spy on me. Another witch hunt.
Shut the fuck up, Donald.
What is that up ahead? Some sort of dragon corpse?
That's exactly what it is, Joe.
Ah, what the fuck? It came to life.
A rotting corpse well past its time coming to life? Must be like looking into a mirror, Sleepy Joe.
I bet this is what you would look like if I wiped all the fucking orange paint off your fat, greasy ass.
One thing I find interesting about the Undead Dragon was that the original design was supposed to be even grosser than that, but Miyazaki told the artist that the art isn't dignified. Don't rely on the gross factor to portray an undead dragon. Can't you instead try to convey the deep sorrow of a magnificent beast doomed to a slow and possibly endless descent into ruin?
In that case, I retract my statement. That's nothing like you, Sleepy Joe.
Why, thank you, Donald. It takes a big man to admit when they are wrong. I think playing Dark Souls with me is helping you realize that we have more in common than you think. And that is helping not only this friendship mature, but for you to mature as a person.
Yeah, Joe. A creature having dignity and being magnificent. That's absolutely nothing like you at all.
God damn it, Trump, you really are an asshole.
Not sure what you were expecting there, Joe. I can't even take your side on this one. You walked right into that one.
You're right, Obama. Trump just for that. I'll be sure to tack on another indictment on your bitch ass for 5 counts of jerkateering.
Joe, pretty sure that's not an actual thing.
I'm pretty sure I saw McGruff the crime dog charge the Ice King with that on Adventure Time.
Jake the dog, you fossils, and leave it to Sleepy Creepy Joe to get his laws from a cartoon show. Harvard grad my ass.
Oh, geez, what is that thing? Some giant crow monster?
A crow demon, but yes, these are actually only found here in the Painted World. Some people believe that they are either servants of Velka or maybe even descendants of her.
Well, they got their asses completely exposed here. Be careful, because Donnie might try to grab you in an inappropriate place.
No thanks, I'm not some weirdo furry.
Oh man, wow, maybe these crow ladies ain't too bad. I'd smash.
Yo, what the fuck, Joe?
I mean, look at that hourglass body and that round behind.
Holy shit, Joe. I heard someone in the Biden family was a furry, but I didn't think it'd be you.
What can I say? I'm a certified munch.
Okay, I think you need to take a break from TikTok, Joe.
Okay, I'm thinking this might be the boss of the area up ahead.
Well, while not a boss fog wall, this is actually a reference to the Phalanx boss in Demon Soul, so I'll give you partial credit for that guess.
So is there any lore on this thing or things? Or is this just an Easter egg reference?
Well, there are a bunch of open cages implying that they were dumped in here, but yeah, I think sometimes Miyazaki was more concerned about making references to either his other games or to Berserk than anything else.
Speaking of references to other things, here comes King Jeremiah.
It feels like the Painted World was not only supposed to be a fun optional area, but also a place they just dumped unused or scrapped ideas and used the lore of it being a dumping ground so you don't have to justify why half this shit is even in here.
What the fuck is he wearing? It's like a cloth-wrapped condom.
It's pretty stupid, but it actually has the best curse defense in the game.
Well, that would have been nice to have when I was lost as shit in the sewers back in the Undead Burg. What kind of weapon is he using? Some sort of whip?
Yeah, he's using the notched whip. Whips have a lot of range and can stagger for a long time, so just keep your distance.
Good thing I still have the halberd. I keep that motherfucking thing on me.
Joe, I'm gonna have to ask you to not talk like that ever again. But if you didn't get the Fury Sword, I would have recommended the halberd for this zone anyways.
Looks like this king didn't live long in the end. And I get his weapon. Reminds me of my younger years, where just about everyone had one.
I'm not even going to ask what you mean by that.
Okay, Joe, you are gonna need to take your time in this area. Just think you're trying to walk in real life and not fall down.
Shut up, bitch, but why?
This place is full of Limp Bizkit fans.
Holy shit.
Ha ha ha. I see what you meant by that, Don.
Keep rolling, 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 rolling.
What?
Fuck off, you two aren't funny.
All right, Joe, you see that wheel behind you? That's the reason we came down here.
Okay, let's see what this does. Oh shit, looks like it opened the door to another part of this area.
That path leads directly to the boss of this area.
Well, it's about time. I was starting to think I'd never find the exit.
Before we go to the boss, we gotta make one last detour.
Damn it, Trump. You keep denying me returning back to Firelink.
Now trust me, after your comment earlier, you might actually enjoy this detour. It's got plenty of bird dussy.
Oh shit, we'll lead the way.
Joe, that's fucking disgusting.
Oh, another ember, but this appears to be a dark one?
The Dark Ember makes occult-based weapons, and the occult is what can harm gods. So it makes sense that the gods would have hidden this here in the Painted World.
Might be a sign to bring out Dark Brandon. Oh shit, I feel like Donnie and all his victims coming forward.
Why don't you go sniff some more miners, you creepy fuck?
Hey yo, what the fuck?
Watch out for that grab, Joe.
Nah, I need to see this move again. This fine piece of ass just sat on my face. This is the greatest game of all time.
I am instantly regretting telling you to come this way.
Joe, watch out.
Oh no, I missed the dodge and she got me. This is definitely not what I wanted to happen.
Jesus, Joe, I need you to stop before I have Kamala give you the pill that makes you relax.
Man, not even that pill could stop me with being this bricked up right now.
Joe, if you don't chill, you'll see the single biggest example of bipartisanship when I help Donald send a Reaper drone to your house.
I swear, y'all are no fun. Okay, let's go. It's boss battle time. Oh man, this place is just full of baddies, but why isn't she attacking?
She is crossbreed Priscilla. She is a totally optional boss. You can actually go talk to her.
Time for some Joey Riz.
Who art thou? One of us thou art not. If thou hast misstepped into this world, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. If thou seekest I, thine desires shall be requited not. Thou must returneth whence thou came. This land is peaceful, its inhabitants kind, but thou dost not belong. I beg of thee, plunge down from the plank and hurry
Peaceful
home.
my ass, except for your cute ass. Everything in here has tried to kill me. But you said she is a crossbreed. A cross of what?
Well, if you kill her and get her boss weapon, a dagger, it says it's a dragon weapon, which implies that she's crossed between a god and a dragon, which is why many people think she is the child of Seath and Guinevere, simply because Guinevere is big and Seath is big. I disagree with this theory because it's just lazy. I think she is just an experiment.
Well, hold on, Donald. She could still be Seath's child, but he had her with another woman.
How? Seath is huge. No way he could have done it with a regular woman.
Well, Donnie, maybe he's like you and just has a really tiny penis.
That's it. No more jokes. I'm actually going to kill you.
Wait before you do. Where am I supposed to go?
Just run and jump off the ledge, and unlike Donald and Anor Londo, I'm actually telling the truth.
Okay, but if I get tricked again, I'm logging off for good. Oh, thank God, I'm finally back.
And they gave you a homeward bone. You can use that to get back to the bonfire and the warp back to Firelink.
It's about time. I've been gone for hours and hours.
It's been a long time coming and been a great journey so far.
Finally back to Firelink. Feels like a lifetime ago since I was here.
And looks like you're not the only one who made it back.
Oh, it's Sigi, my friend. How are you?
Fancy meeting you here. You did much for me up above. I am grateful. You know, I was thinking the gate, the old fortress. Was that your doing?
Why, yes, it was me. I rang both bells of awakening.
Yes, I knew it. It seemed like an unlikely coincidence. Well, am I fortunate? This Knight of Katarina thanks you sincerely. Please, take this as a token of my gratitude.
A miracle, kind of useless for this build, but thanks.
There you are. I'll be heading down below shortly. There's nothing worthwhile up above. No worries. Venturing is my life. I'm prepared for the worst.
I'll be honest here, Onion Man. You're not a very good adventurer.
He's an incompetent man who is extremely underqualified for his job. Reminds me of you there, Joe.
Well, he reminds me of you, because he's fat as shit. And he is overselling himself to make himself look better than he actually is.
Okay, before this gets too much worse. Joe, why don't you go back down to where the Firekeeper was?
Oh yeah, you guys said not to use that Firekeeper soul. Wait, oh my goodness, she's back.
Yep, if you get it back from Lautrec, you can restore her.
Thank you. I am Anastasia of Astora. Now I can continue my duty as a keeper. But I only hope that my impure tongue does not offend.
Impure tongue? I'll be the judge of what that tongue do shawty.
I have 911 typed up if you don't chill out, Joe.
Forgive me. I am impure. My tongue never intended for restoration. Please, if you have any heart, leave me be. I wish not to.
Well, damn, rejected again, but unlike my predecessor, I understand consent.
I have a compilation that is an hour long pulled up right now showing you grabbing small children that would disagree with you.
Oh shit, looks like that wizard from the fortress made it back too.
I was waiting to tell you. Master Logan has returned, and he tells me that he has you to thank. Well, we are both in your debt now. Thank you, sincerely. He's just over there. Go along and have a chat.
Hello there. I was expecting you. As promised, I will share my sorceries. I'm afraid that you are unable to learn sorcery. The basic framework, you see, it cannot be taught.
What the fuck?
Your intelligence is too low.
Okay, you're too stupid to learn magic.
You'll find your own way. Don't frown with regret. Peer forward with your head high.
Well, thanks for wasting my time, you useless fucking nerds. Now on to the actual important thing, and return to Frampt with the Lordvessel. Wait, what the fuck? He's asleep.
Whoa, the irony? For Joe to have someone falling asleep on him.
Oh, so that's what that feels like. But how do I wake him up? I don't see a wake-up prompt. Normally my Secret Service put ice cream in front of me to wake me up, but I haven't gotten any in the game yet.
Just need to hit him here, Joe.
No, I'm fine. Well and wide awake. Do not treat me like an old withering snake.
Okay, Mr. Prehistoric Penis Monster, I have the Super Bowl gifted to me by Taylor Swift.
Somehow that's not super inaccurate.
Heavens, you have done it. You have retrieved the Lordvessel. After 1,000 years, it is you. It is really you.
What the fuck was that, man?
Forgive me. I really should calm down. Now, let us take that vessel on a journey. I assume that you are ready. Now, be still.
The hell is he about to do? Hey, what the fuck? He's eating me.
I'm not eating you. Just watch, you old bastard.
This is the Firelink chamber. for the successor of Lord Gwyn. Now, place the Lordvessel on the altar.
Well, it's about time. I guess I'll just slap this thing down over here.
Wait, hold on. Joe, don't place the Lordvessel down just yet.
Well, why the hell not? You have derailed me doing this for hours now.
If you place the Lordvessel down now, you'll miss out on a really cool NPC.
You too, Barry? Well, fuck fine. So how do I get out of here then?
Just use another homeward bone and we'll head down to New Londo for the next steps.
Fine, but we do this my way, Jack. Back down to New Orleans, huh? Hope this place isn't as hard as the first time I came down here.
With your armor and upgraded Fury Sword, the first half of this place shouldn't be too bad, Joe.
And Bush better not join the call again uninvited, Trumpy.
Relax, maybe one day Bush will actually join us playing one of these games.
Who is this asshole? You weren't here the last time I was down here.
Well, Joe, if you remember, that is the crestfallen knight from Firelink that told you about the two bells.
Well, he just killed himself, so bye-bye, but why was he even attacking me?
Well, Sleepy Joe, he left because Framp's smell was getting to him. So it looks like he came down here and went hollow.
A very fitting end to an extremely uninteresting character. Oh, fuck me, I forgot about the ghosts in this place. How am I supposed to hit them?
If you remember, we picked up an item called a transient curse the first time we came here. Why don't you read the item description?
Yeah, these are vital for taking on this area.
Limb of the victim of a curse. Temporary curse allows engagement with ghosts. The only way to fight back against ghosts, who are cursed beings, is to become cursed oneself. The safest method, however dreadful, is to cut off an arm of the dead. Wait, so if I use this item, it will allow me to fight the ghost?
Correct, but be warned, they only last for a certain amount of time. So be aware if the curse is still active before you go running into a fight.
Okay, you spooky bitches, let's see how you like me now. Boom! One tap is all it takes.
I'm surprised you even need to use the cursed item. You're basically a walking ghost yourself.
I've actually used one before when I was with your mom, because I had to hit that in the afterlife.
Fuck you! I'm gonna come over there and send you to the afterlife.
Holy shit, Joe, that was foul.
Let's see here. I can kick this ladder down, then I'll grab this item up here. Yo, what the fuck?
Yeah, these ghosts in this area can go through walls and fly, so they can set up some really unique traps for you.
Damn, just when I thought these assholes couldn't get any more annoying.
Well, just stop running headfirst into everything and you won't have to worry about it.
Bitch, at least I can actually run. Even if you could run, I bet it'd shake the ground so hard that it'd break parts of the country off.
Joe, you know damn well that if you go any faster than a snail's pace, you'll fall down and eat shit. And maybe a piece of the country breaking off would be a good thing, if it was like California.
Well, Donald, I'm guessing you're saying that because California is a well-known blue state. But I think it's worth mentioning, California has a large population of right-leaning voters. It's just the majority of people live in the major cities that are known democratic cities.
Shut the fuck up, nerd. Oh, who is this up ahead, friend or foe?
Well, this is a surprise. I get few visitors, save for ghosts. You have the Lordvessel. Very impressive. I know exactly what your intentions are. You seek the four kings whom I guard over. This is the key to the seal. The four kings slumber in the deepest chamber of the ruins. Use this key to break the seal and open the floodgates. Oh, and do not forget, the dark wraiths reside in a dark void called the Abyss. But the Abyss is no place for ordinary mortals. Although, long ago, the knight Artorias traversed the Abyss. If you can find him and learn from him, the Abyss may prove surmountable.
Wow, he just dumped a lot at me there. What's going on?
Well, Joe, basically the only way to progress is to dump the water out of New Londo, and he just gave you the key.
He also mentioned something about dark wraiths. I'm pretty sure that's not politically correct to say anymore. They are people of color.
Fucking hell, Joe. He's not talking about African Americans. Dark wraiths are members of a covenant that feed on humanity and are one of the reasons New Londo was flooded.
Like, I know that's true, but my funhead canon says that the city was flooded because of a failed water park attempt after watching that Plague of Gripes video.
Okay, looks like that key he gave me opened up this door to this lever. Let's see what it does. Oh shit, it drained all the water.
That's right, Joe. Now the bottom of New Londo is explorable.
I bet George wishes he could do something like that back in 2005 with Katrina.
What the fuck, Donald? Didn't you get on my ass when I made the same type of joke earlier?
I did, but when the joke like that is perfectly set up, you gotta take the shot.
Oh man, I can't wait to explore the bottom of this place. Oh my god, what the fuck? Are those bodies?
Well, Joe, when the Dark Wraiths overran the city and they flooded it, most of the townspeople were still in the city.
There must be thousands of bodies.
Wake up, Sleepy Joe.
Yo, what the hell, is that La Parka?
No, Joe, this isn't WCW, it's a Dark Wraith.
These are what they flooded the city over? How are they still alive?
Well, it seems that a Dark Wraith can't actually be killed, otherwise I'm sure they wouldn't have needed to flood the city. So it seems like the water was just keeping them trapped like a prison.
Maybe when Trump goes to jail, we can just throw his ass in the Hoover Dam.
I bet you have to sleep in a fish tank to stay alive. Just like a Bacta tank in Star Wars, you decaying skin sack.
Man, it's so dark and scary in this place. I can't wait to get out of here.
Well, the good news is there is a super important item just up ahead.
Oh, a very large ember? Kind of like the one in the Undead Burg?
Correct, Joe. The large ember you found a while back allows you to bring a weapon to +10, but the very large will take a weapon to the max of +15.
Yep, it says it right there. I can bring my halberd or my Iaido to the max.
Well, Joe, if you want a +15 weapon, it will take a Titanite slab like the one you got from the Stray Demon. And those are pretty hard to get. There are only 3 locations you can find them, but they are also a super rare drop from the Dark Wraiths.
Yeah, so might need to buy yourself a tractor because you'll need to do some farming.
Wow, Barry, you proud of yourself for that one?
I always am, Trump.
Oh shoot, there's a summoning sign. Which Beatrice? Why does that sound so familiar?
Sounds like you need a top-off of those dementia pills. She is the summon we used for the Moonlight Butterfly.
This is why we summoned her, for that fight. If we do that one with her, she will be available for the boss fight up ahead.
Oh shoot, I'm at the boss already. I haven't even found a bonfire yet.
That's the fun part of New Londo, Joe. There is no bonfire here.
Wait, what?
Well, I mean, it makes sense. The entire city has been flooded all this time, so there is no way for a bonfire to be here.
Well, shit, I guess I have no choice then. I got no bonfire and no Estus. Guess I'm raw dogging this boss fight. I guess the boss is at the bottom of this stairwell here.
I feel like we are forgetting something here.
I mean, if it was important, then we would have remembered it, Obama.
Shit looks like a dead end.
No, the boss is at the bottom like you thought, Joe.
Well, in that case, Geronimo. What the fuck, man?
Oh shit, we forgot the ring.
Oh fuck, that's right.
What the hell, Sleepy Donnie and Sleepy Barry?
Shut the hell up, Joe. We forgot because the next part is so bad that we suppressed the memory of it.
Yeah, Donald is right, Joe. We need to head back down to the Darkroot Basin.
Well, fuck me.
Okay, Joe, there should be a ladder just around the corner of this waterfall.
Okay, I see it. Guess I'll start heading on up.
Yeah, head up that ladder and it will lead us to Artorias, the Abyss Walker's grave. It's said that it holds the secrets to his ability to not be consumed by the Abyss.
I'd still with a dream, snake eater.
Yeah, what the fuck was that, Joe?
Yeah, was that Metal Gear?
Oh, sorry, gentlemen. Sometimes when I climb long ladders in games, I can't help but think of my old war buddies back in the 60s.
Joe, 2 things wrong with what you just said. 1, you were never in the military. And 2, I'm pretty sure you are thinking of Metal Gear Solid 3.
No, I served with an elite unit called FOX, and we went on a highly classified mission, Operation Snake Eater.
Yep, that's the cue to have your handlers send in another dose of your pills there, Sleepy Joe.
This is still all very hush-hush, so I doubt a draft dodger like you would understand.
I'm still with a dream, snake eater.
Yeah, I'm texting Jill right now.
Holy moly, look at the size of that kitty. Trump, you better keep your hands to yourself.
So that thou art new?
Thou fared well to find me. That cometh thee not for the grave of Sir Artorias? My advice true. Forget this. The legend of Artorias art none but a fabrication. Traversing the dark. 'Tis but a fairy tale. Have thine own respect. Go not yonder knocking for nothing, I say.
What the fuck did she just say?
First off, fuck you, Joe, for that little joke a second ago. And second, that is Alvina. She guards the Darkroot Garden. Just need to say yes here, and you can join her covenant.
Well, indeed. Thou art a strange one. Nevertheless, I feel some liking for thee. I'm Alvina of the Darkroot Wood. I command a clan of hunters who track down defilers of the forest graves. What dost thou say? Wilt thou not join us? Oh, yes, I believe we would suit thee well.
I'm more of a dog person, but sure, why not?
I am very glad. And now thou art one of us. Let us establish a covenant. And here taketh this ring. If thou wearest that ring, it allows for thine summoning. If mine senses reveal intruders, then I will summon thee. Fend them off, sir. I beseech only this. I shall summon others who will, by their honor, work tirelessly with thee. Thou shalt receive great reward, and whatsoever we shall pillage will be thine own. A true agreement, not so? But thou must heed the golden rule. The clan is thine own family. To thine kinsman forever stay true. Darest not in any attempt to double-cross. Have no doubt, such wretchedness never will we tolerate.
Oh, that was so much shit. What did she even say?
Basically, you are a part of the Forest Hunters Covenant. If a player enters this forest, you will be teleported into their world, and will have to kill them for trespassing.
But the servers for Dark Souls 1 were turned off, so this covenant is useless now, except now we can get a weapon later.
I've heard all about you. I'm Shiva of the East, captain of the brigade. Let's teach you the clan basics now, as there's no time to chat in the midst of fighting. Except there is little in the form of rules, you hear? Fight and hunt as you like. Whoever's fastest gets the prey. That's the way we do it. Only, don't forget what Alvina said. Traitors aren't given a second chance, for any reason. That's about it then. Don't worry. It's a good old time, isn't it? Great to have you with us.
I'm going to have to rename this to the QAnon Covenant, because I'm pretty sure I just joined a cult.
Hey, there are many fine people there, many fine patriots.
Yeah, I don't think so, Donnie, but really all the covenants in the game are cults if you break it down.
What an interesting gravesite, and look at the size of that sword.
I sound like a broken record, but once again, I'm pretty sure another Berserk reference.
Well, let's see what I can learn to conquer the abyss. Holy shit, look at the size of this doggo. This place is full of giant pets.
That's the great gray wolf Sif, the loyal pet of Artorias.
Yeah, Joe, and you are about to get the Biden Secret Service experience when they have to deal with your rabid German shepherds.
Oh shit. Okay, you oversized mutt, time to die.
Put some respect on Sif's name. She is the best dog in video games.
But she's a boss. How can she be a good guy if she's trying to fight me?
A question for another time, Joe, but right now you gotta focus up.
Obama is right. Sif can be a little annoying to deal with as she jumps around all over the arena.
Yeah, but the key is just stay underneath her. Most of her attacks will either miss or do less damage.
Holy shit, just stay still. You know you're right here, Donald. After this, I'm going to send an apology card to all my Secret Service members for having to deal with Commander and Major these last 4 years.
I'm always right, Sleepy Creepy Joe.
Always right, my ass. Remember when you thought you could nuke a hurricane or use aquarium cleaner to cure COVID?
Fake news. I never said you could nuke a hurricane. And how is it my fault someone drinks aquarium cleaner?
Will you two shut up? You are not about to do that thing where you argue and distract me, not when I'm this close.
Which reminds me, Joe, back off for a minute here before you kill her.
No, you're not about to troll me again.
No, for real, Joe. Listen to him.
Wait, what's going on?
When Sif is about to die, she begins to limp and struggle to even hold her master's sword.
Why on earth would they do that? She looks so sad.
And to make it worse, she's really doing this to protect you. She doesn't want you to suffer the same fate as her friend and master did.
Oh God, what have I done? Do I have to kill her? I can't spare her?
No, Joe, she is mandatory. Just give her a warrior's death and put her out of her misery.
This is what she wants. It's her duty, Joe.
Oh gosh, why? This is the worst. Sif, forgive me. Why would they do that?
It's the theme of the fight. Two warriors bound by their missions, but only one can succeed. It's supposed to be sad.
This is why I was telling you she was the best dog. She was just trying to protect you from the abyss. She was a hero, and you cut her down to rejoin her master.
Oh, Sif, forgive me.
Normally I'd make fun of you, but no, let it all out, Joe.
Yeah, I stopped playing the game for a few days to process this my first time.
Once you are ready, Joe, let's look at that ring and head back to New Londo.
Thanks for giving me a minute, boys. Now let's look at what this was all for. Covenant of Artorias. This ring symbolizes Knight Artorias' covenant with the beasts of the abyss. Its wearer, like Artorias himself, can traverse the abyss.
With that ring equipped, you can now actually fight the boss of New Londo instead of dying like last time.
Well, that was hands down the worst detour I've ever been on, but at least thanks to Sif's sacrifice, I can now take on New Londo.
Sif will be remembered. Now let's haul ass back down there.
Finally, now let's try this shit again. Damn, this place looks like what Hunter talks about after he inhales all that sugar in his secret bag. Oh shit, 4 kings, but where are they?
I know your old fucking eyes can't see, but he's way over there across the way.
But wait, it says 4 kings, but there's only 1.
Don't worry about that right now, Joe. Just get over there fast. This fight is a DPS race, so you need to stay close and try to kill him as fast as you can.
Wait, he's dead, but he still has a bunch of life left. Oh shit, another one.
Yeah, remember, Sleepy Joe, it's called 4 kings, so there is more than one, and they share the health bar.
Yeah, so you gotta kill them as fast as possible because they will keep spawning. So you don't want to get swarmed during this fight.
Aw, fuck me. This is definitely like when Hunter inhales that sugar and starts talking about being surrounded and then starts screaming, "Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare."
What the fuck is wrong with that guy?
Wait, this is the 4th guy, but there's another one?
Despite the name 4 kings, more than 4 of these guys will spawn, and they will keep spawning, thus overwhelming you.
Yeah, but no matter the amount of kings are on screen, once the health bar hits 0, they will all die.
Why are they like this, and why are they down here anyways?
Well, Joe, they learned how to feed off the humanity of their citizens, which turned them into this monster you see, and also turned their knights into the dark wraiths.
This is what seems to be the result of humans consuming massive amounts of humanity.
Well, then it's time to purge this place of these assholes. Oh shit.
You have no more Estus, and our one hit. You gotta end it now, Joe.
Let's fucking go. That was for Sif.
Good shit, Joe. That's what I'm talking about.
You just beat the first major big bad boss of the game.
And got the Lord Soul Shard, 1 of 4 needed to complete the game.
1 down, and I guess 3 more to go. Okay. Now that the 14 plus 2 kings are defeated, let's look at the soul they dropped. Soul of one of the 4 king, who fell to the dark a fragment of a Lord soul, discovered at the dawn of the Age of Fire. Lord Gwyn recognized the foresight of these 4 great leaders of New Londo and granted them their ranks and the fragments of a great soul. Although this is not a full Lord soul, it can still satiate the Lordvessel.
So before Gwyn left, he gave fragments of his soul to them, shows how strong the light soul really is.
It makes you really think just how strong the Age of Fire and Gwyn was in his prime.
But now how do I get out of here? Oh wait, Frampt, what are you doing here?
Well, Joe, let's light that bonfire, rest, and level up. Then we can find out.
With that done, Framp, my friend, what are you doing here?
Greetings, undead warrior. I am the primordial serpent, Darkstalker Kath. I can guide thee and illuminate the truth. The truth I shall share without sentiment. After the advent of fire, the ancient lords found the three souls, but your progenitor found a fourth, unique soul, the Dark Soul. Your ancestor claimed the Dark Souls and waited for fire to subside, and soon the flames did fade, and only dark remained. Thus began the Age of Men, the Age of Dark. However, Lord Gwyn trembled at the dark, clinging to his Age of Fire and in dire fear of humans, and the Dark Lord who would one day be born amongst them. Lord Gwyn resisted the course of nature by sacrificing himself to link the fire and commanding his children to shepherd the humans. Gwyn has blurred your past to prevent the birth of the Dark Lord. I am the primordial serpent. I seek to right the wrongs of the past, to discover our true Lord. But the other serpent, Frampt, lost his sense and befriended Lord Gwyn. Undead warrior, we stand at a crossroads. Only I know the truth about your fate. You must destroy the fading Lord Gwyn, who has coddled fire and resisted nature, and become the fourth Lord, so that you may usher in an age of dark.
What the fuck was that?
That Sleepy Joe was the most important conversation in the whole game.
This is actually Koth, not Frampt. And he basically just said that everything Frampt told you was a lie.
Just say yes right here for now.
I shall now guide you to Gwyn's prison. Be still, and trust thine flesh to me.
What the fuck? What's with these guys and eating me?
Well, at least unlike Frampt, he actually asked for your consent first.
Who would have thought that the serpent from the darkness would have more respect for boundaries than Donald?
Try to keep that same energy the next time you're standing next to a small child.
This is Gwyn's prison. Now, place the Lordvessel upon the altar.
Okay, so Frampt is saying one thing and Koth is saying something else?
Correct. Frampt is telling you that you need to succeed Lord Gwyn. But Kath is telling you that Gwyn is trying to prevent the Age of Man.
Well, shit, who is telling me the truth here?
If we keep progressing through the game, and you might learn more to find that out. If you want to, you can do what we did last time. Just use a homeward bone if you're not ready to make a choice. Just yet.
Sounds like a good idea for now.
Okay, but Donald, Joe needs to place the Lordvessel down to progress. How is he supposed to do that now?
Well, Obama, my very high IQ, very high I might add, will tell him, Joe, go back to where Frampt is.
Okay, Donald, I'll trust you for now, but if you're lying, I'll send the FBI to SWAT your home again.
If this doesn't work, I'll drop out of the election. Just jump down there.
What the fuck are you doing, Trump?
Just do it.
Ah, fuck it.
Oh, shoot, a cutscene.
Okay, Donald, I'll hand it to you. I don't think I've ever seen this cutscene before.
Well, this game came out during your presidency, so you were probably too busy droning the Middle East or fumbling Obamacare to learn about it.
Only you, Donald, would know how to cheat the system, just like you do with companies or trying to ignore the results of an election.
Why don't you go produce another shitty Netflix movie?
Better than your subpar Home Alone 2 cameo.
Well, while you two argue, I'm finally going to place the Lordvessel down. Okay, so what the fuck did that do?
Just keep watching and try not to fall asleep.
Holy shit, look at that! Oh man, looks like it's unlocking new areas.
With the Lordvessel in place, it's finally opening the paths to the remaining great souls.
The Tomb of the Giants, the Duke's Archives, and Lost Izalith, these are our next locations to check out.
Wow, looks like the game has really started to open up now.
I say the next place we go to is the Tomb of the Giants, but before we do that, we need to do some grinding.
Okay, let's get out of here then. Holy shit, Donald, it's been hours. Do I have enough souls yet?
Yeah, that should be enough.
But wait, look who's here.
Oh, how's it hanging, Solaire?
Oh, hello there. Forgive me. I was just pondering about my poor fortune. I did not find my own son, not in Anor Londo, nor in Twilight Blighttown. Where else might my son be? Lost Izalith? Or the tomb of the Gravelord? But I cannot give up. I became undead to pursue this. But when I peer at the sun up above, it occurs to me, what if I am seen as a laughingstock, as a blind fool without reason? Well, I suppose they wouldn't be far off.
Damn Solaire, you remind me of Donald. Having dreams and ideas, but not giving up despite every aspect of your dreams, being laughed at by most people.
What kind of fucking backhanded compliment was that?
One thing I find very interesting is that he makes it sound like he intentionally became cursed simply to come here in pursuit of his son.
Yeah, sometimes you have to bear a curse to get your son. It feels like a curse when I got to find Hunter in Thailand. When he goes missing weeks at a time, it's a curse, but the one I chose because I love him.
Fucking hell, Joe, it's not that kind of son.
Dang, that took forever, but I finally got this claymore leveled up and infused it with divine, just like you suggested, Donald.
I know it's a headache, but it's gonna make the next few zones a little bit easier.
You sorry fool. You could not be the chosen one. Enough. I shall slumber until I am awakened again.
Donald, what the fuck? I thought I did all that to avoid this.
Yeah, made that extra step we did with Kath completely useless.
Fake news. I never said we could avoid this. Just Joe could leave if he wasn't ready to make a choice right then.
Fuck off, Donald. You and your damn alternative facts. But I have some extra souls, and I think some new armor would make me feel better.
Well, Joe, you're in luck. Remember that ring of sacrifice we got at the beginning of the game? Head back that way.
Okay, let's see what's over here. Oh, hey. It's that QAnon shaman-looking guy from outside of Twilight Town.
Domhnall, Sleepy Joe, and it's Blighttown, not Twilight Town. This isn't Kingdom Hearts.
Haha, he looks like the QAnon guy, and his name sounds like Donald. This game was ahead of its time. But anyways, Joe, he becomes a really cool vendor because he sells armor and gets more with each boss you beat.
Oh my gosh, look, he's got Smau's armor. This gives me an idea. All right, with this armor, I can now cosplay as you, Donald.
Got your ass with that one, Trump.
Fuck you, Joe. You got one character you can poke fun at me with, but every hollow crazy character is just like you, so that's still in my favor.
A win is a win, Donnie boy. The catacombs, huh? What's with all the dead places all of a sudden?
This must be what Kamala does when she has to resurrect you every morning.
Damn it, these stupid exploding heads are down here too?
Yeah, this place is full of the undead.
I thought everyone here is undead, including my character?
No, that's the undead curse. These guys down here were dead, but then resurrected by a necromancer.
Whatever, man, this shit is still too confusing. Okay, looks like this door is locked. Need to find a way to open it. Who the hell is this? Looks like Mitch McConnell.
This is one of the necromancers I was talking about early, Joe.
Unless you kill the necromancer first. Usually when you kill one of the skeletons, they will just come back. But since you have a divine-infused weapon, they can stay dead.
Well, good thinking then, Trump.
Yeah, I just need to remember to use a divine weapon on you come November, so your administration can't revive you.
Shows what you know. It's actually a cloning process.
What the fuck did you just say, Joe?
I mean, shut the fuck up, Donald. You're fat and ugly. Oh, look, it seems this lever has opened up the bridge up ahead.
Let's go that way and keep progressing.
Yeah, we might be a little over-leveled for the catacombs, since this place can be accessed at the start of the game, so we are making good headway.
Yeah, seeing how a lot of people will come here first on replays for the Rite of Kindling.
The rite of what?
Don't worry about that right now, Joe. You'll see soon enough.
Ouch, what the shit?
Oh yeah, watch out for the statue traps.
Oh, now you tell me, but I got it.
Fuck!
Gosh darn traps, man.
Holy hell, Joe, do you need your handlers to come in and change your diaper again?
Need to watch out for pitfalls all over this place.
Oh shit, Titanite lizards.
Damn, Sleepy Joe, thank goodness that you have high HP and are wearing strong armor, because you just blitzed through those traps.
No risk, no reward. And about my diapers. That won't be necessary, Donald. After the gaping dragon, I swapped out the diaper for a new device. I simply sit on a special container with a wide opening at the top and a handle attached to its sides, which collects the waste, and the Secret Service come in and dump it out.
That sounds like a bucket.
Joe, do you have a bucket of shit under you right now?
Ah, demon, not again. What's that up ahead? Oh shit, these guys again.
You got this, Joe. You faced guys just like him a few times now.
Yeah, I know, but fuck. They have bullshit hitboxes, and with the shitty-ass camera and tight environment, this won't be easy.
I can agree the Titanite demons are just not a fun enemy to fight.
Half the bosses I've faced so far in this game are easier than these assholes, and they are everywhere. Like this, I'm fucking stuck. And I've hit him a few times, and he still has such a huge health pool.
I believe Titanite demons are weak to lightning.
That's great and all, but I don't have a lightning weapon on me right now. And why would they be weak to lightning when they shoot it too?
Don't think about it too much. Just a few more hits, Sleepy Joe. Don't choke now.
Ha! The jerk missed, so take this. Boom, eat shit.
Holy shit, you got his weapon to drop. That's a pretty rare weapon to get.
Joe rigs the game the same way he rigs elections.
Why don't you release the Kraken then? Oh wait, that's right. That's just a BS statement your lawyer came up with and nothing happened.
Damn, Joe, going for the throat.
Sorry, still worked up from that fight I just had.
Well, funny enough, with those eyes you just picked up, go nestle in this coffin right here and take a rest.
I don't know, Donald. This feels a bit too real right now.
It's not like you're not about to be put in a coffin any day now anyways. Just go ahead.
Okay, there I did it. Now what?
Just give it a minute here, Joe.
Just don't fall asleep. As much as I would love for you to go to sleep in a coffin because it would make the election much easier, we need to wait it out here.
A cutscene. Okay, it's kind of like the eggs back in Firelink. Well, what's happening? I'm just looking around. Ah, shit, no! Help! They locked me in.
Relax, Joe, just like the Raven in Firelink. It's a way to take you somewhere else.
Yeah, so it's not real. Not just yet, at least.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm scared of small spaces.
That's called claustrophobia.
What? No, I'm not scared of Santa Claus?
Fucking Christ, Joe. Are you intentionally trying to make me mad?
Well, that would put me on the naughty list, but where am I? Wait a minute. Why does this pile of skeletons look so familiar?
Well, it's what everyone who is your age should look like.
Shut the fuck up, Donald, but Joe, it's the Gravelord Nito from the opening cutscene.
Oh yeah, the dead guy made up of the bodies of 1,000 dead guys.
And the Keeper of the Death Soul and our next target.
Oh, and I can join his covenant, but since I'm here to kill him, think I'll pass on that.
Unfortunately, we can't fight him here right now.
Well, why not?
Because the game won't let us. Now, since you're not here to join the covenant, then we can head out.
Okay, how do we do that?
Same way we came in.
Aw, crap. I hate this.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, thank goodness, I can't handle another drop. What fuck? First the demons, now the Black Knights. This place sucks.
I mean, besides the very first one, you have handled these guys pretty well.
And unlike the Titanite demons, the Black Knights are actually interesting to fight. No fucking way. This game is rigged. Rigged, I tell you. You get the Black Knight Great Sword, the Demon Pole, and now the Great Axe in one playthrough? What bullshit is this?
Don't care. Didn't ask. Plus you lost the 2020 election. Plus your ass is going to jail. Plus you're fat. Plus you're ugly. El Rip Bozo.
Now I'm with Donald. That's some good-ass luck.
Looks like there is an item in this coffin up ahead. Dark Moon Seance Ring sounds interesting.
Yeah, you can read the description, but this will come in handy later on.
Like the old witch's ring we started with, we can get some extra dialogue with this.
Okay, let's see here. Where is it? This ring is granted to adherents of Gwyndolin, Dark Moon deity, and lastborn of Gwyn, Lord of Sunlight. Grants additional magic attunement slots. The Dark Sun Gwyndolin is the only remaining deity in Anor Londo. His followers are few, but their tasks are of vital importance. Wait, I thought we met Guinevere, and Guinevere was a daughter, not a son.
No, that is correct, Joe. Who you saw in Anor Londo was Guinevere, the Princess of Sunlight.
But the ring said Gwyndolin, not Guinevere, and it's a he, not a her.
Yes, the ring did say that, and he is the only deity left in the city.
Okay, wait. So if the ring is telling the truth, then that must mean...
That's right, Joe.
Oh my God! Guinevere is a man.
Wait, what?
Oh, geez. And I spent so much time undressing her with my eyes. Does that make me gay?
Holy shit, Joe. How can you be so wrong but kind of right at the same time? Okay, Joe, you need to look carefully here. We need to get down to the bottom, but the fall can kill you. Look for the platforms at the bottom to break your fall.
Asking Joe not to fall down is like asking a cow not to moo. It's just not going to happen.
Yeah, and your fat ass is built like a cow. Watch this shit. Eat my ass, Donald.
Good job, Joe. Just jump down there now.
Looks like into another cutscene. Oh shit, is this a boss fight with a Cthulhu monster? What, he broke the wall?
Be gone with you. You'll spoil my focus.
Wait, that wasn't a boss.
Nope. And if you listen closely, he's making a certain noise you should know.
Oh no, wait, he's a blacksmith.
Then produce me some wares.
Well, I'll be darned, a blacksmith, but what's your story, Mr. Skeleton Man?
Well, why don't you see what he sells before we talk to him?
Oh, homeward bones might take a few. Now what's up, Mr. Skeleton?
I'm here to sleep, not to chit-chat. I've told you, I'm here for the trade, not for the talk. Enough with your presence. It disturbs me. Well, you are a persistent one, are you not? But I'm afraid I'm a mere blacksmith. It's just me and my trade. I would be of no help to a righteous warrior such as yourself. I've told you, I have nothing to discuss. If I have anything to offer, it's my smithing and nothing more. Speaking honestly, I must say that I'm at my very limit. There's no more work to be done. Unless I am the flame of that legendary witch. But that will require a visit to Lost Izalith. Impossible.
Okay, fine. Since you don't want to talk, then I'll leave you to it then.
Then be gone with you. You'll spoil my focus.
But remember what he said about an ember in Lost Izalith. Might want to keep a mental note of that. Okay, Joe, there is a summon at the bottom of this drop. While it is most definitely not needed for the boss, summoning him will help give some context for something later on.
Okay, but Donald, you haven't said anything in a few minutes. You fall asleep.
Check the Discord, Joe. Donald had to go meet with his lawyer about his trial in New York, he said, and I quote, "Gotta go and deal with this witch hunt of a trial." Thanks, Sleepy Joe. Play without me for now. This boss is ass, but I expect Joe will lose to him anyways.
What a dick, but Paladin Leroy. You will make a good temporary third wheel till Donald gets back.
I mean, Joe, you could always give Donald a pardon so he can stay in game with us.
And lose any chance at a re-election? Fuck that. And besides, I can always do that later when I win again in November.
You mean if you win again, that is, and with you banning TikTok, it's not looking good, Joe.
I had to, Obama. That Kesha song is just terrible. I'm doing the American people a favor.
No, Joe. Banned TikTok, the social media platform, not the song.
I did? Well, I guess I can just unban it right before the election. And win the young people vote anyways. Okay, I'm guessing this is the drop to the boss for real this time.
I really wouldn't call this a boss, but yeah, that's right.
Oh gosh, 3 heads like me, you, and Trump. Sure wish he was here to watch this.
I can promise you, he knows what he is missing and knows he's not missing much.
What is the shitty-ass music? Makes that Kesha song sound Grammy Award worthy. A pinwheel, huh? Come, Leroy, let's treat him like a sandwich and watch him get served.
As you can see, the gimmick here is he can make copies of himself, just don't get surrounded and you'll be fine. Congrats, Joe. You just beat the easiest boss in the whole game.
Wait, that was fucking it? Well, that was a lackluster boss. I mean, shit, most of the enemies here were harder than him, but looks like he gave me a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, the most important being the rite of kindling. Let's check that out.
This secret rite allows bonfires to be bolstered further with kindling, so that even more Estus can be collected. Kindling was a sacred rite passed down among clerics, but all undead can imitate the process in the same manner that they restore their hollowing with humanity. How peculiar that humans had found little use for humanity until they turned undead. So this means I can get more Estus now.
That's right, Joe. Now we can offer more humanity to a bonfire and get up to 20 Estus at every bonfire we can sit in.
Fucking sick, and looks like I got one of his masks too. Let me see that. Okay, let's see here. One of the 3 masks of the Pinwheel, the necromancer, who stole the power of the Gravelord and reigns over the catacombs. This mask, belonging to the kindly mother, slightly raises HP.
So after you beat Pinwheel, he drops one of the 3 masks he has. I was personally hoping you would get the mask of the child. But hey, beggars can't be choosers.
What was that about him stealing power?
So if you looked carefully during the boss cutscene, Pinwheel was messing with that body on the altar. It's possible he stole the rite of kindling from Nito in order to separate the 3 parts of himself into different bodies.
Huh? Stealing something that doesn't belong to you and then hiding in your little hole, pretending to rule? Sounds like Donnie after the 2020 election.
Just be lucky he isn't here right now. Otherwise, he would have said something like, yeah, and you would want to transfer your soul to a new body since your old ass is decaying.
Holy hell, it's dark as shit down here.
Yeah, I don't know why we didn't get the skull lantern. We killed all the necromancers in the catacombs. Just follow the glowstones.
Dude, this fucking sucks. I can't see shit.
Just follow the light. There is a bonfire up ahead we can rest at then and warp out of here. I have an idea.
Oh, what the fuck, man? Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, I guess now we can just leave, but we gotta do some grinding for levels.
Damn, Obama, why did I have to do all that stuff?
Well, with Donald gone, I figured this is a perfect opportunity to grind for some levels and upgrade some weapons we got. So now with your intelligence up to 14, you can cast the spell. Cast Light. Should help with this zone.
Okay, let's see what we are working with now. Call this the first day, because I just said, let there be light.
What's up, losers? I'm back. Did you miss me?
Welcome back, Donald. How is the trial in New York going?
You mean that witch hunt? It's going fine, I guess, except people keep setting themselves on fire for some reason. Oh, I see you beat Pinwheel. That's surprising. I was low-key hoping you beat your ass.
Now that boss was straight ass, and fuck you for even saying that.
Hold the phone. Is that Cast Light? What the fuck, Sleepy Joe? You put levels into intelligence.
Yeah, that was my idea, Donald. We didn't get the skull lantern, and this was the best way to help Joe see in the Tomb of the Giants.
Seems like a waste of soul levels for this build, but I guess it's better than going to Lost Izalith without me.
Yeah, I am not looking forward to doing that zone. So the longer we can wait on doing that place, the better.
What's wrong with Lost Izalith?
Well, let's just say that place is utter chaos.
I hate you, Trump.
Thank God I can finally light this damn bonfire.
You guys use the rite of kindling yet?
Not yet, but this is a good bonfire to use it. So, Joe, go ahead and burn some humanity in this bonfire.
Okay, kind of ironic we are doing this right after Trump was talking about those protesters.
Damn, Joe, that was fucked up.
I can just relate because they've done the same thing to me a few months back.
Well, before this goes any further. So, Joe, you'll notice you can actually do this 2 more times instead of the usual 1 time. This will get you to 20 Estus.
Yeah, this can be really good for a lot of key bonfire locations in the game, like in central areas or right before a boss.
Well, with that, this should get me up to 20 flasks now. Oh, hello. I didn't think I'd meet anyone down here.
Let's go. It's time.
Good day. You look reasonably sane. What are you doing in the catacombs? Are you a cleric or something?
Oh, shit. Am I cleric? I don't remember what class I chose when we started playing the game.
Well, think, Joe. Have you even casted one miracle this whole playthrough?
I mean, I have to say a lot of prayers when Hunter goes crazy when he inhales all that flour, but no.
Really? Then I'd have no qualms telling you. There's a fine stash of treasure right down that hole. I found it first, but, well, we're friends now, so I'll split it with you. In any case, have a look. It'll shimmer you blind.
Oh, wow, we are friends and you're gonna split some treasure with me? What a gentleman.
Oh yeah, just look over by that glowstone. It will blow your mind.
I hope it's some cool armor or a sword. Oh, what the fuck, man?
You just got pranked, idiot.
This is what I do, my friend. The trinkets I'll be stripping off your corpse, that's the real treasure.
I can't believe my own friend betrayed me like that.
He was never your friend, Joe.
You know, that slimy back, stabbing little piece of shit when I get my hands on you, Donald.
The fuck did I do?
Oh, sorry, force of habit. Oh, hey, is this that skull lantern you were mentioning earlier?
Yeah, even if you don't get one earlier, this one will always be down here.
Oh, okay. Looks like it works just like the spell.
Correct, but as you can see, the trade-off is that you have to give up your sword or shield hand to use it. So overall, the light spell is always the best option, provided you have the intelligence to cast it.
Well, let's just stick to the light spell for now. Oh, wait a second. I remember you. You're that chick who was with those two morons from Firelink.
Are you? Thank goodness. Please be careful. There are two fierce hollows not far from here. They were once brave knights, my former escorts. Who would let such strong spirits be hollowed so? Heavens, is there nothing at all to be done?
Ha! Sounds like they went hollow.
They did, and they are just up ahead. You need to take them out. But watch out and don't get her killed in the crossfire.
Might switch back to all reliable for this fight.
Yeah, that might help. They got some pretty tough shields, and the fire damage might help with that.
Okay, here they are. Just need to not get surrounded. Though they look stupid, they are surprisingly not total pushovers.
Make sure to keep the pressure on they try to back off. Since they are clerics, they will try to cast healing miracles, so need to end this fast.
Shit, even Bitch Boy and Doofus here are stronger than Pinwheel.
You probably shouldn't be hitting the guy blocking while the other dude is beating your ass, Sleepy Joe.
Why don't you shut the fuck up and let me cook?
Only thing you're cooking is a massive L with this gameplay here, Joe. Did you forget how to fight or something?
Fuck you too, Barry. Just been a minute since I fought an NPC-style enemy.
There's that healing. Get him.
Got his ass.
Good shit, Joe. Now just take the last one and you're good.
Boom. Eat shit, Tweedledee and Tweedle dumbass.
Good job, Joe. Now let's go back and let her know it's safe.
You banished those two hollows, did you? It pains me to think of the trouble my failings have caused. I am certain that both Vince and Nico are grateful to you. Thank you so very much. Here, these belonged to them. You deserve them more than I.
Wait, I saved your life, and that's all I get?
I am certain
Uncle Joey deserves to get a sniff of that forbidden hair.
Jesus, Joe, you're the reason why women choose a bear over a man?
Ain't that the pot calling the kettle black? I bet Jean Carroll would choose a bear over you too, Trump.
And judging by who you married, Obama, it's safe to say you would choose a man.
Fuck you, Donald.
There's that little weasel, you backstabbing piece of shit. I bet you vote for Trump.
If he does, then he's a patriotic American for kicking you down there.
Well, let's just calm down. Talk about things. I did you wrong, but I didn't mean it. These temptations, they can, well, overcome me. You know what I mean, don't you? Please, forgive me. You and me, we're jolly undead outcasts, aren't we?
Forgive you? Well, let me tell you something, Jack. Much like Henry Ward Beecher, I can forget, but I can't forgive.
That's not how that expression goes, but somehow you made it more accurate.
I'm with you, Joe. Say no, but please don't kill him.
Why not? What if you were me and this was Mike Pence?
I understand what you're saying, Joe, but trust me on this.
Fine, fuck.
Let's not mope about, eh? You're still alive? I said I'm sorry. Wait. I know. Here, take this. It proves something, doesn't it?
Yeah, saying yes or no has the same outcome. Only difference is saying no gets you free twin humanity.
Also, it's pretty interesting how he has two humanities, after you just ran into the two hollows of Vince and Nico.
Well, asshole, you get to live for now, but I've got my eyes on you. Let's see what's down this ladder. Okay, I think I see an item down here. But holy crap, that's a lot of those giant skeletons.
You can try to fight them all, but it's pretty tough. It might not be worth it.
Actually, Donald, I have an idea. Joe, go equip that ring of sacrifice we got a while back.
So what are you thinking, Obama?
Listen up, Joe. With the ring of sacrifice on, we can run down there and grab that item and we won't lose anything.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Run, Joe, run!
The fuck you think I'm doing, Cheeto man?
There's the item. Grab it.
I got it, and it's a large divine ember.
Dang, Obama, you called that shit.
Yeah, that is about as free of a death as you can get in this game.
Guess next time I'm back up in the surface, I'll give that to Andre.
Well, we are about to be at a bonfire, so why wait?
Oh, my. What a brilliant ember you have there. I've only heard legends of such specimens. The embers used for the secret rites of divine blacksmiths. Perhaps you could lend it to me. I've long dreamed of forging divine weapons.
But why not? I've pretty much given them all to you anyways.
Splendid. Splendid. Thank you. Andre the Restorer never disappoints. I assure you.
With that large ember, we can now upgrade divine weapons to the max of +10.
We can get more upgrade materials further in the Tomb of the Giants to max out the Claymore.
Okay, after all those detours, let's start making progress.
This next little section can be pretty challenging if you aren't careful.
Nope. 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 What the shit is that? A giant skeleton dog?
Come on, Sleepy Joe. After everything you've been through, you're going to let that stop you? Hope you act like that in time for the election.
You're right, Trump. If I can defeat your Jabba the Hutt-looking ass, I can beat this thing. Damn, this guy doesn't let up, and he hits hard.
Remember, always attack big things from the ass.
Damn it, not this shit again. And fuck, he came down here with me.
Just slow down the pace and keep your distance.
Oh, this asshole, fuck my camera up. Fuck this guy, I'm getting out of here.
Pulling out the Asylum Demon strat finally, I see.
A tactical withdrawal like I did in Afghanistan.
Only difference is this isn't as embarrassing as Afghanistan.
Okay, let's try this again, but with a different weapon.
Holy shit, Joe, just hit him.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Well, that wasn't pretty, but at least that was an improvement.
Oh, motherfucker, you gotta be kidding me.
A black monster and a skeleton, just like the White House in 2008 all over again?
Shut your one-term only having ass up, Donald.
Oh, let's go. He fell down.
That's it. This playthrough is rigged. I'm taking this recording to the Supreme Court. Joe has hacked into the game and made all of the AI dumb and increased the drop rates.
Oh my shit, Donald. No, he hasn't. He's just gotten really lucky on this save file.
Don't be jealous that you didn't get shit to drop and had to get your ass kicked to get half the shit I got.
Typical Democrat fake news. I have all the best weapons and armor. In fact, I was probably one of the first people to ever get the Dark Soul achievement.
Stop being a hater, Donald, and just be glad he's doing well.
Yeah, doing well for now. But he hasn't made it to the boss yet.
Okay, looks like I finally got some light here. Thank goodness.
Which reminds me, did you guys get the summon earlier?
Yeah, we did. So this should give this next part some more context.
Oh shit, another invasion. Let's see here. Paladin Leroy?
And I'm sure you remember this guy from earlier?
Oh yeah. Actually, no, I don't.
Yeah, that's not surprising. Sleepy Joe, this is the guy you summoned for the Pinwheel fight.
I don't remember having a delicious pecan-flavored pastry during that boss fight.
Pinwheel, not a spin wheel, you decaying mental hospital escapee.
Okay, that's enough with the name semantics. Joe, you need to be careful. Leroy hits hard, but the most dangerous thing he can do is cast Wrath of the Gods, which can send you flying off the edge here.
See, just like that. You got super lucky that it flung you that way.
Holy shit, he does hit hard as hell. Maybe I should have been a paladin build.
Maybe next time, but hurry up, he's healing.
Wow, the disrespect with the double heal back to back.
He just gives me a chance to heal myself before I go in for the kill. Got him. GG's, Leroy.
All right, Joe, the boss is just at the end of this cave.
Thank goodness. You know, if you really think about it, I've gone really, really deep underground to get here.
Oh, you have no idea just how deep underground so much of the game is. But you'll find that out later.
What the hell? It's more cheese wheels.
Pinwheel, Joe, not cheese wheel.
What the fuck? Baby skeletons!
What poetic justice. Now the child predator becomes the hunted.
Yeah, no thanks. I prefer them with skin and hair to sniff.
Damn, Joe, might be time for another dose of pills. Starting to get out of pocket again.
Might want to make it a double. The boss is just up ahead here, Sleepy Joe.
Damn, based on the skeletons and all the limbs in the way. Safe to say that no one's been here for a long time.
Yeah, probably hundreds of years.
So probably around the same year you were born, Joe.
Shut up, Donald. I gotta focus on the boss. What the fuck? I take fall damage? What the hell was that ass peg attack?
You just got the Obama with Manshell experience.
Donald, I will kick your fat orange ass. Joe, that was Nito's main move to watch out for. It can attack you from anywhere and does toxic damage.
But right now, this is the strategy. Nito is on the other side of this room, and between you and him are a bunch of skeletons. He can normally revive them, which can make this fight challenging, but with the Divine Claymore, it will make this much easier.
Yeah, so just take your time. Take out the skeletons, watch out for the range attack, and then we can face Nito one-on-one.
Speaking of this room, this looks very familiar.
Guess your meds haven't kicked in yet, but this is the room we found earlier when we got into that coffin. Nito's Covenant gives you a sneak peek at the boss arena.
Oh shit, there he is. He's much bigger than I thought he was.
Just stick to the plan. Nito is pretty slow, so we should be able to avoid him and kill the rest of the ads.
Except if he does that damn move again.
You know, when I first played Dark Souls, I think Nito was the boss I was most excited to fight. I thought he was so cool and interesting that I saved him for the end.
Oh, that's cool, Donald. I think for me, I thought Seath was the coolest on my first playthrough.
I wonder which boss for me will be the most interesting. So far, I think it might be the Four Kings. The gimmick and arena is really the most unique so far.
I think that would also be a great question for the comments. Haven't done those in a while. Type in the comments what boss you were most excited for during your first time playing Dark Souls. Or if you haven't played it yet, what boss are you looking forward to seeing Sleepy Joe here fight?
Good segue there, Donnie. Now let's focus back on the boss.
Yeah, I think I'm going to switch back to the Titanite bolt. The thing does sick damage, and I shouldn't have to worry about any more skeletons.
Not a bad idea, Joe. Plus, once you get rid of the annoying ads in this fight, Nito himself isn't too challenging. In fact, most of his attacks miss if you stand in the right place.
You saw this before, but this is the second attack to watch out for. This AoE attack hits pretty hard, and he'll usually spam it if you stay too close for too long by him.
He's got a move for when I'm too close to him and a move for when I'm too far from him.
That's probably because this fight is really designed for fighting the skeletons alongside fighting him. But with them gone, he telegraphs both of his most dangerous moves extremely obvious.
And as you can see, his other moves are completely missing you, even though you are right in his face.
On top of that, this Titanite pole is making short work on his health bar.
Why do you think I was so mad? In most situations, this thing fucks.
Got him. Rest in peace again, Gravelord of the Dead.
Damn, Joe. Not gonna lie, that was pretty badass with the walking away.
Looks like I got my first actual Lord Soul here.
You know what to do. Let's rest, level up, and then read that item.
Let's see here. Soul of Gravelord Nito, first of the dead. This Lord Soul was discovered at the dawn of the Age of Fire. Gravelord Nito administers the death of all manner of beings. The power of his soul is so great that it satiates the Lordvessel, despite the fact that much of its energy has already been offered to death. I think my pills are kicking in because I do remember the opening cutscene talking about Nito getting the Death Soul. So I'm guessing that's what I just got.
The Death Soul returns to its true and rightful master, Old-Ass Joe.
Shut up, Donald, but if you look over there, Joe, there is something else.
Oh shit, it's Larry's armor.
Leroy, Joe. But yeah, if you beat Leroy's invasion and then beat Nito, the armor is here.
So it's a safe guess to make that Leroy was the last person to make it down here but got his ass kicked by Nito. Probably looking for the rite of kindling, but when he failed, Rhea and the other members of the Way of White came down here to complete the mission.
Based on this item description, you might be right, Donnie.
Of course, I'm always right.
You and I both know that's a load of malarkey. But Leroy, you were the only badass in a group of dumbasses. So I'll wear your armor as a sign of respect.
This is actually my favorite armor in the game. But let's take that soul to the altar and feed it to the fire.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I think I've had just about my fill of the catacombs.
We've taken down 2 Lord Soul Keepers, just 2 more to go.
One step closer to victory. Now it's time to place the Gravelord's soul into the Lordvessel.
With that, we are just halfway done with the souls needed to be collected. Our next locations are the Duke's Archives or back down to Lost Izalith.
I personally vote for the Duke's Archives because Izalith sucks ass.
You know what else must suck? Having 34 felony convictions, bitch.
Rigged trial. And we all know I'm not seeing the inside of a prison, and even if I did, I'd just be running the country from inside.
Let's just get back to the game and head back up top.
Speaking of rat bastards, look who's here.
This is why I asked you not to kill him back in the tombs.
Let's go talk to him, shall we?
Oh, we meet again. How many of you are there? You've come at the perfect time. I'm done with the looting. I'm a humble merchant now. And wondrous treasures have I, at a special price for you. There you are. Have a nice look at them. Oh, relax. No more funny business out of me, my friend.
Well, I'll be damned. He will sell shit now, but first learn a gesture.
Yep, and what he sells is pretty good too, like the other masks of Pinwheel, for example.
What I find really interesting is that most of what he sells seems to be cleric-related items. Kind of goes back to what he was doing down there in the first place. Mostly likely he got all this stuff from the 2 jackasses you killed earlier.
I recommend buying the other masks. The father will increase equip load, and the child will increase stamina. Both are great to have.
Time for a little shopping spree. Then we'll head to the archives.
Actually, before we do that, we need to go on a detour. We need to make sure we have a maxed out pyromancy flame and then head down back to Blighttown.
That shit, we gotta go back to the Lordran version of Florida.
The good news is we already have an ancient pyromancy, so that cuts down on the work.
Hey there, Laurentius. Long time no see.
You've been a stranger these days. Why? What spectacular pyromancy? Tell me about it. I have never seen anything like it.
Oh yeah, I got it from this disabled guy guarding an even more disabled spider lady who thought I was her sister, who I just murdered while I was horny as hell.
How is it your memory only holds when you are talking about something sexual?
Just say yes here, Joe.
Why, yes, of course. Thank you for sharing. I'm still an able pyromancer. I shall locate her myself. I'm in your debt, once again.
Okay, now let's head back to Blighttown.
Man, I can't believe I have to come back down to this shithole.
Unlike the shitholes in the real world, this one has a bunch of important stuff to check out.
Hey look, it's Larry. He beat me down here. Oh, looks like he's helping me fight off these oversized mosquitoes.
I wouldn't trust that thought there, Sleepy Joe.
Wait, what the hell? He's attacking me.
It looks like coming down here caused him to go hollow. and now you have no choice but to put him out of his misery.
Shit in that case, since he loved pyromancy. I will honor his life by burning him to death.
It's what he would have wanted.
What happened to using pyromancy, Joe?
Oh shit, I forgot.
How? That was 2 seconds ago.
Don't worry, I'm already messaging Jill for a refill.
Hey, it's that dude that hangs out with the giant pussy. Sherry?
Shiva Joe, but yeah, he comes down here as a merchant.
Strange to meet away from the clan and the forest. But while you are here, how about some equipment? I love collecting these things, but I can only keep so many. And you know, you are a friend. I'll sell them cheap.
He sells some pretty cool stuff. The most interesting being the washing pole. A giant katana if you want to cosplay as Sephiroth.
Also the Eastwood grain ring, which will slow down how much durability you use on a weapon. Pretty good for more fragile weapons.
I think I'll grab that washing pole then. Might be worth to try out later down the line.
Okay, Joe, there should be another NPC just right around this corner here.
I don't remember this place being this crowded the last time I was here.
This is Blightcon, baby.
Oh, look at that. Don't think you were here last time.
This is actually who Laurentius was down here looking for.
There are a few ways to get her to spawn, but the most reliable way is to have at least a +10 pyromancy flame.
Well, let me get rid of this poison, then hit her with my patented Joey Riz.
Don't think that's gonna work. She's clearly not a minor.
A mere undead, yet you can see me. Fascinating. I am Quelana of Izalith. I am not often revealed to walkers of flesh. You have a gift. Are you too one who seeks my pyromancy? Like Solomon?
Solomon? Who's that?
He is considered the father of pyromancy, so she would have been his teacher.
It should be expected. Very well. You shall be my pupil. But to pursue my pyromancy, you must give something up. Are you prepared to do this?
Shit, as long as it's not my chocolate chip ice cream, I'm good.
But, as you can see, Joe, she sells some really powerful pyromancies here. And since we have maxed out our flame, it might be worth to have a few of these on hand.
Think I'll grab this fireball, like an old school D&D wizard.
Long ago, I accepted another pupil like yourself. Over 200 years ago, there was a man almost as bungling as you. In your world, he was called Salaman, the Master Pyromancer. The little rascal really made something of himself.
200 years ago. Sounds like you might be Salaman actually, Joe.
That's the same number of years your ass will be serving in prison, Donnie. But how is she that old?
But remember one thing. Always fear the flame, lest you be devoured by it and lose yourself. I would hate to see that happen again.
Well, maybe don't talk while the NPC is talking, but there is an explanation, Joe, which we can find out a little later. But let's keep moving, we can come back later. Just one more thing to do.
Oh, look, it's Squidward, so this is where he went.
Looks like his adventures took him down here.
Let me pop off the poison again and talk to him.
Speaking of poison, good thing you're stocked up on purple moss.
Really, asleep again? I know I sleep a lot, but damn, dude.
Next time you feel a nap coming, just remember this feeling.
Oh ho! Excuse me, I was so absorbed in thought I just drifted away. You see, I'm actually in a bit of a fix. I've made it this far, but I'm short on antidote moss for the trip back. By my knighthood, I'm ashamed to ask, but can you spare a few scraps of moss?
Sure. In fact, let me have Congress send you a $13 billion aid package just in case.
You have got to stop just giving out taxpayer money, Sleepy Joe.
The Knight of Katarina expresses his deepest gratitude. I shall not forget this. Please, take this, a symbol of my appreciation. Well, our fates do seem entwined, don't they? Perhaps this, too, is the will of Lord Gwyn.
Man, Sigi, buddy, I'm really worried where you'd be without me.
Probably still in front of the gates of Sin's fortress, but that should be everything down here for now.
Yeah, it's time to head to the Duke's archives.
Man, it feels like a lifetime ago since we first came up this way.
It's been a hard journey so far, but we are making progress.
Wait, what is that? Oh shit, it's another one of those armored Donalds.
Fuck you. Hope he kicks your ass.
Damn, takes all my stamina when I block.
Yeah, you probably need a shield with higher stability.
All right, Barak, that's a total waste of materials. You see, in Dark Souls, offense is the best defense. He needs to focus on upgrading his weapon, not his shield.
Really, Donald? Why not improve the shield? I think defense is just as important.
Wrong. Sure, shields can be useful, but upgrading them, not so much. The returns are minimal. He needs those precious upgrade materials for his weapon. A strong weapon means quicker kills, and quicker kills mean fewer hits to block.
But isn't a good shield necessary for survival, especially for a newcomer like Joe?
Survival? Please, Barak. Joe's got to learn to dodge, not just hide behind a shield. Rolling, evading, that's where the real skill lies. If he dumps all his resources into a shield, he'll just end up with a fancy piece of metal and a weak weapon. And we all know a weak weapon in Dark Souls is like trying to cut steak with a butter knife.
Steak's only hard to cut with a butter knife because your nasty ass cooks it well done like a goddamn hamburger.
Because it is delicious. No one knows steak better than me.
I think anyone over the age of like 10 knows how to have a steak cooked better than you.
Wait, did someone say something about 10-year-olds? Sorry, this damn pig is kicking my ass, so I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, we can tell with this fucking absolutely disgusting gameplay.
Yeah, what the hell, Joe? You almost died like 3 times.
It's not my fault. It's these narrow-ass hallways. Makes it impossible to move around him since he takes up all the room. It's like Donald on Air Force One. But at least it's over now.
Just wait for it.
Oh, motherfucker. Man, this shit sucks, and that was just the entrance. Oh, man, what are these crystal enemies here?
All right, Joe, let me break it down for you. These undead crystal soldiers you're about to face, they're no joke. They're remnants of the undead who have been crystallized, and they've gained some significant power from it.
Crystallized? Sounds like they've been through a lot. What do I need to know about them, Barak?
Well, Joe, their crystallized state makes them pretty tough. They've got higher defense and can take a beating, so you'll need to be persistent. Their attacks are also more powerful than your regular undead, so don't underestimate them.
Pretty sure he asked me, Donald. But their crystallization makes them a bit slower and less agile than other enemies. Use this to your advantage by staying nimble and dodging their attacks. Try to get behind them or hit them from the sides where they're less protected.
You can also see that there are more of those channeler guys here, so he'll buff them up and make them stronger.
Yeah, that makes sense. This place didn't seem to have enough bullshit in it.
Okay, Joe. See that crystal golem standing there minding his own business? Go murder him.
Oh, Bomba can't help himself but murder innocents.
Shut up, fat ass. You know damn well why we need to do this.
Oh, he dropped something, a broken pendant?
Yeah, and unlike the pendant starting item, this actually does something.
Half of a broken stone pendant. The vine appears to originate from Ulasil. A powerful magic can be sensed from this ancient stone. Yet men of this time can neither manipulate nor sense its power, which has a distinct air consisting of both reverence and nostalgia. Ulasil, why does that name ring a bell?
Because that is where Princess Dusk is from. The lady we saved from the piss golem.
Guess this must mean the pendant belongs to her. I should return it next chance I get.
Don't worry, Sleepy Joe. We will remind you when you should go do that.
Yeah, it's not something we'll let you forget.
Well, thanks, boys. Man, I'm sensing a theme here, and that theme is crystals.
Oh, you don't even know the half of it yet, Joe.
Amazing. Totally missed that lizard, Joe.
It doesn't really matter that much to me. Let's just keep moving. Okay, let's see what's beyond this here fog wall. Oh shit, Seath the Scaleless. This dude was in the opening cutscene.
Yep, and he holds the Lord's soul we are here for.
Damn, this area was short as hell. I'm already fighting the main boss. But all right, Seath, let's go. Okay, I can't seem to hit him here.
Nope. It appears that you cannot...
Oh, okay, maybe he's like the moonlight butterfly, and I just gotta wait for him to get to a position to get hit. Fuck, okay, damn, what was I supposed to do there?
Well, Joe, this fight is unwinnable. Seath is invincible in every sense of the word. You cannot damage him in this fight.
Holy shit, are you for real?
Yep, it was all a trap.
Wait, is my dementia flaring up, or is this not the last bonfire I rested at?
For the first time, your memory actually serves you correctly. Somehow Seath is able to make it to where this is the bonfire you spawn into in a cell.
Well, how the hell do I get out of here?
You are going to have to break out of here prison break style.
Okay, time to channel my inner MacGyver. I need a rubber band, a paper clip, a stick of chewing gum, preferably spearmint, a kazoo. Trust me, a kazoo can be a real game changer, and finally a copy of Big Mama's House 2 on Blu-ray.
Hate to burst your bubble there, Sleepy Joe, but see that guard sleeping? He has the key, just hit him.
Oh, well, fuck, never mind then. Okay, let's get out of here. What the fuck are those things?
Some of Seath's experiments. And that weird-ass alarm they just pulled really pisses them off.
Yeah, you are gonna have to fight your way out of here, Joe.
Shit, maybe I'll still need that Blu-ray then. Okay, there are a lot of these things down here, but not too bad so far.
Just keep your distance and you'll be fine.
You know, now that I look at them a little more, I would.
What do you mean you would?
Just that, would.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, Joe, that is disgusting.
What that mouth do, baby?
Okay, that lever is just up ahead. Pull that and the alarm will stop.
You know, this is kind of what we have to do for Hunter when he goes missing in the White House. We blow a whistle until he shows back up. It's a frequency that only he can hear when he's high off a bathroom cleaner.
So that's why all the dogs in the area go ballistic at about 4 a.m. in the morning.
Wait a second. I recognize that big-ass hat. Logan has got himself locked up again.
What a chance meeting this is. Alas, I'm imprisoned once again. I don't suppose you could stage me a getaway. The archives. Such a storehouse of knowledge. So close, but just out of reach. The thought offends me so I could simply die. As a student of the arts, you understand me, yeah?
Yeah, so in order to progress this quest line, we gotta break him out. So let's finish looting the area, then we'll find the key and come back for him.
Wonder who's gonna serve more jail time, Donald or Logan?
Depends how long until your dementia flares back up, bitch.
Man, this place is huge. I'm so lost.
Don't feel too bad, Joe. This place is designed to be a little confusing. But here's a trick. These steps have levers to them in the middle. Flip them, and they will change direction.
Yeah, it's kind of like Hogwarts in Harry Potter. Just not as stupid.
Shocker. Donald thinks fun is stupid. But let's give this a try. Oh, was that a chest down there?
Yeah, and the only way to get it is to flip the stairs and jump off and land just right.
Okay, boys, watch and learn. Practice run doesn't count. Whoops, missed again.
Got it! Damn it!
Fuck me. Boom! First try, bitch!
Jesus, the dementia is unreal.
Let's see what we got here.
Unfortunately, the reward is just a crossbow. Not really worth it.
Well, that sucks, but at least we had fun, right?
We? Who is this we?
Oh, looks like I found the treasure room here.
Just be sure to look carefully here, Joe.
Oh yeah, a mimic chest. Time to throw some hands. GG chest, but what did he drop? The symbol of Averick?
So you get this when you defeat every mimic chest in the game.
Yeah, it greatly boosts item discovery, but slowly drains your health, so use with caution.
Well, doesn't that look silly? But what else is here? Oh, this must be the key to free Logan.
That's right. So let's finish in here, then go get him out.
Oh shit, it's the priest's clothes?
Joe, they are not priests. They are channelers.
You say potato, I say potato?
What the fuck, Sleepy? That's not how that expression goes. You didn't even change how you pronounce it.
Close enough. Let's check this stuff out here. Helm of the Channelers. Sorcerers that serve Seath the Scaleless. The 6 eyes arranged in 2 vertical columns compensate for Seath's lack of sight, the heaviest of protective gear for sorcerers, and imbued with magic. Wait, so you mean to tell me this bitch is legless as well as blind?
God just gave no fucks when he made him.
So they have 6 eyes because he has no eyes? I'm guessing that makes sense, since why else would a blind guy have books?
Yeah, whether they actually just tell Seath what they see or if Seath can use their eyes to physically see is unclear.
My headcanon says that they tuck Seath in every night and read him a bedtime story. But I got a crystal ember. Let's check that out. Ember required for weapon ascension. The crystal ember was created by Seath the Scaleless. Can only be handled by the giant god's blacksmiths. Sounds like I know who I gotta give this to next time we are in Anor Londo.
Yeah, but let's make our way back to Logan for now.
Okay, time to add Logan to the list of people who are going to get a pardon before Donald.
I hate you, Joe. I really do.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm saved. That makes twice. I must be sure to repay you. I will visit the archives. If I discover any new spells, I shall share them with you. Prepare to be impressed by the onward march of sorcery.
Okay, Logan, it had better be worth it. This is becoming a bad habit.
Hello.
It will be Joe. Let's rest and then go back to the area where we found that key.
I'll head out soon. I wish to lay down my plans before I visit the archives.
Look, there he is, and looks like he's been doing some reading.
Hello there. I was expecting you. This place is truly magnificent, more than expected. As promised, I shall share the new sorceries with you, and the secret of Seath's immortality.
So, not only will he share the secret to Seath's weakness, but now, even if you don't have high intelligence, you can now purchase spells from him.
Oh shit, well spill the tea, man.
You must know that Seath is a true undead, different from ourselves. Wounds close promptly, and no mortal blow affects him, granting true insulation from death. It is an effect of the primordial crystal, a sacred treasure pillaged by Seath when he turned upon the ancient dragons. So only by destroying the primordial crystal can you so much as scratch his hide. And it so happens, the primordial crystal is in the inner garden of these very archives, the Crystal Forest.
So there you go, Joe. You need to find this crystal and destroy it. Only then can you hope to defeat Seath.
Sounds like I need to start making my way to this crystal forest then.
But before we do that, let's go ahead and purchase all his spells. It will be important later on.
Desire for the truth. Some would say Seath had an unsound fixation. But his work is a beautiful, invaluable resource. All progress demands sacrifice, and I certainly bear no antipathy for that wonderful, scaleless beast.
Okay, with that done, I bid you farewell, Logan. I gots me a dragon to kill. Okay, this looks like a forest, but not very crystal-ly.
Look up ahead, Joe. That looked familiar.
Oh, it's a piss golem. And usually when you kill one, a pretty lady pops out. Let's see if we are 2 for 2.
Okay, Joe, just a few more hits and it's done.
Boom! Now come on out, pretty lady. Oh, what the fuck? Siegmeyer? I've been catfished.
It was you who rescued me. Why, thank you. I am Vigeland of Katarina. I don't know how I ended up in that crystal. It wasn't terrible in there, but I could hardly move. I must think of some way to repay you.
Wait, no, it is a lady. Double catfish.
Oh, have you seen my father? You wouldn't miss him. A suit of armor just like mine.
Is she talking about Siegmeyer?
Well, they are both wearing the same armor and have similar names, so I would assume so.
Goodness. I knew he was here somewhere. Well then, now I must find him. Thanks again, truly. Now if we just stay put and keep out of trouble.
Well, I wouldn't bet on it, little lady. He kind of has a bad habit of finding trouble. Maybe if I were to sniff that hair, I could help you find him.
She's not a miner, so she's not your type, Joe.
Well, this seems to look more like a crystal forest to me.
Yeah, I really like this design. Makes it appear that whatever power the crystal Seath is using is so powerful it's slowly taking over the area.
Kind of like you Democrats slowly pushing your socialist propaganda on the American people.
No, I was thinking more like the cholesterol slowly clogging your arteries, you fat fuck.
Got his ass with that one, Barry. Okay, guys, you are going to have to help me out here. It's been 15 minutes and I don't know where to go.
It's just off the ledge there, Sleepy Joe.
I'm not doing that shit again, Donald.
No, he's being for real. See, look, there is a message.
Wait, how? Oh, no way, man. An invisible bridge. How is this possible?
Well, seeing how this cave holds Seath's most prized possession, it makes sense he put as many obstacles as possible to protect it.
Yeah, this is the ultimate Biden repellent. Makes it impossible to not fall down.
And what's yours, a salad? Holy shit, this cave just keeps going, man.
Don't worry, Joe. We are almost there.
Yeah, just get past the death clams and our target is on the other side.
Oh, that must be the crystal.
Just need to break that and Seath is killable.
Looks like Seath isn't going to take that lying down.
Bitch ain't got no legs.
Ain't even got legs.
Okay, Joe, super mega pro tip. Go stand by the crystal, wait a few seconds, then run to the side of Seath.
Okay, Donnie, let's see what you're cooking.
Did you hear that? Dumbass broke his own crystal.
Haha, nice one, Donald.
It's called a little trolling. We do a little trolling.
Keep hitting his tail there, Joe.
Oh shit, I got a sword from it.
Not just any sword, the Moonlight Greatsword.
Let me give you a bit of background on the Moonlight Greatsword. This weapon isn't just any ordinary sword. It's one of the most iconic and powerful weapons in From Software's games, appearing in multiple titles they've created over the years.
Since the days of Kingsfield, their earlier series before Dark Souls. It's appeared in Demon Souls, the Dark Souls trilogy Bloodborne, and even in the recent game, Elden Ring. Each game gives it a slightly different look and some unique abilities, but it's always one of the most sought-after weapons.
Really? I didn't know it had such a history. What's so special about it?
Part of it is the power and the versatility of the weapon. It's also got a cool factor. It looks amazing and has a unique moveset. And it's one of the very few great swords that scales with your intelligence.
May not be able to use it in this playthrough, but like we said, it's appeared at all their games. So we will have plenty of chances should we ever play any other Souls games.
Maybe, but right now I'm focused on this one we are playing right now.
Yeah, you almost got it, Joe. Just lock in here.
Oh, Seath, how's it feel, Seath? To be a bitch!
Good fucking shit, Joe.
Yeah, very good job, Joe. With Seath dead and his soul captured, we just have one more Lord Soul to capture. The Life Soul, held deep inside of the lost city of Izalith.
We got 3 down, just 1 more to go, baby. Hey Donald, how are you feeling, man?
Well, I'll put it to you this way. I only got my headphones over one ear right now.
That was super close. We are really glad you are okay, man.
You're telling me. But I appreciate you both coming out and denouncing what happened on X.com and with that address to the nation. Also, thanks for the phone call, Joey.
Of course, Donnie. Though we are political rivals, we are still boys and we gotta look out for each other.
Violence has no place in a modern society. Politics should be decided at the ballot box, not with violence. Even though we disagree on the issues, at the end of the day, we are all Americans just trying to leave the country in a better place than where we found it. It's crucial to remember that our strength lies in our ability to come together, discuss our differences, and find common ground. Let's not let our disagreements divide us, but rather, let them drive us to work harder for the common good.
I couldn't have said it better myself. I love you guys.
We love you too, man, but let's forget about that for a few hours and play some more Dark Souls.
Let's break some necks and cash some checks. I really can't remember. Think I saw him in 2006 in a Dave and Buster's.
Really? Then I must be off. I'm sorry he's caused you trouble. He has a knack for that. If you just stay put.
Man, your dad is low-key, kind of a fraud.
Hey, Siegmeyer is a hero. The only fraud was that fraud trial I had in New York. But, speaking of frauds, let's check up on Griggs.
Oh man, I totally forgot about this little nerd.
I don't think even Donald could blame that on your dementia. Griggs is super boring.
Just so you know, Master Logan has left on his own again. It seems that he is still determined to find the famed regal archives in Anor Londo. I intend to search for him. Only before I leave, there is one thing I wish to do. You see, Master Logan has left most of his books. With them, I could teach you Logan's sorcery. You have done much to assist me. Before I leave on this journey...
Oh yeah, we should go back and check on Logan once we wrap up here. I'm sure killing Seath progressed his quest line.
I believe in order for Griggs to move, we need to buy up his inventory too.
Well, I guess I can go on another shopping spree. Might need to farm some souls, though. Okay, that should be the last of them here. Well, Jack, I guess you're going to want to see your master now. He's in the archives.
Master Logan is at the archives. Thank the heavens. Finally, his wish has been granted. I suppose he has his head buried in those tomes. That's always what made Master Logan happiest. Ah, I can just imagine him now.
Oh yeah, he's all up in there reading like some nerd in college.
Didn't you graduate at like the bottom of your class? Sounds like you wish you were a nerd.
Maybe. This was back in like 1788.
That'll do it.
School was much harder back then on account of the lack of electricity and the internet.
No, Joe, that's not right. Please take the pills on your desk there.
Oh yeah, thanks, buddy. Oh shoot, before I feed the Lordvessel, let me read this soul here. Soul of the albino, Seath the Scaleless. A fragment of a Lord soul discovered at the dawn of the Age of Fire. Seath allied with Lord Gwyn and turned upon the dragons, and for this he was awarded dukedom, embraced by the royalty, and given a fragment of a great soul. Although just a piece, it will still satiate the Lordvessel.
So just like the Four Kings, Gwyn gave a fragment of his soul to Seath.
Just goes to show again just how strong Gwyn was at the peak of the Age of Fire.
I'm still confused why he betrayed the other dragons.
He was born without the stone scales that gave the other dragons their near immortality and invulnerability. Because of this, he was considered an outcast among his kind, and it fueled a deep sense of envy and resentment within him. When Gwyn started his war against the dragons, Seath saw an opportunity. He betrayed his own kind and allied with Gwyn. In return, he was granted great power and resources, including the Duke's archives, where he conducted his sorcery and experiments. He was obsessed with finding a way to achieve immortality. His experiments were all about trying to unlock the secrets of eternal life, which ultimately drove him mad. But like Logan pointed out that, the crystal was a way for him to achieve. Whether it was the crystal that drove him mad is unclear.
Speaking of crystals, archives, and going mad, let's head back to check on Logan.
Off we go. Looks like Logan is still here reading all these books.
Let's talk to him and see what he's been up to.
Who are you? Stay clear of my work. Curses upon you. How dare you disturb me?
Oh shit, is Logan forgetting me?
Bet that's like looking in a mirror, huh?
Shit.
Who are you?
I should get him in touch with my doctor.
Curses upon you.
Pro tip, Logan, mix the pills in some chocolate chip ice cream. Makes them go down easier.
Well, with that said and done, let's go somewhere else and then come back. That should get him to move to a new location.
Wait, what is that item doing there? That wasn't there earlier?
Oh shit, Donnie, I think we screwed up.
Oh man, I completely forgot about this quest line.
What the heck are you guys talking about? What is this stuff doing here?
So, Joe, do you remember Rhea of Thorland? The girl we saved in the Tomb of the Giants.
Oh yeah, that little tease? Wait, what are you saying?
So basically, when you kill Nito, she comes up here, and eventually that bitch boy haircut, Petrus. We'll come up here and kill her unless you kill him first.
What the fuck, guys? How could you not remember to tell me about this?
Hey man, the amount of shit you forget, you got no room to be judging us.
And if it makes you feel any better, Joe, even if you kill Petrus to save Rhea, she will eventually be kidnapped by what's presumed a channeler and turned into one of those blue Pisaka's monsters in Seath's fortress, which means that they are all kidnapped maidens that get turned into that.
Why the hell would that make me feel better? So she gets screwed no matter what. I'm gonna kill that rat bastard for forever denying me of a deep hair sniff.
Wait, Joe, let's hold off on killing him for a sec. We can still take him out, but in a more fun way. I'll show you later.
You better not forget to, Sleepy Donnie.
Call me that again, and you are going to have no choice but to listen to your advisors and drop out of the race.
Okay, so remind me again why I gotta go back up to where I first met Seath?
We'll take a look inside and see.
Oh shit, a naked wizard is attacking me.
Not just any wizard. Take a look at that comically large hat. Look familiar?
Oh damn. It's Big Hat Larry. What did I do? Why are you trying to kill me?
Logan Joe, but looks like he's lost his mind like Laurentius did in Blighttown. Best to put him out of his misery.
Come on, man, not again. Sweet dreams, my sweet prince.
It had to be done, but let's pick up what he dropped and then open that chest right behind you.
Looks like a new spell, a new staff, and Logan's stupid hat.
If you'll notice, that spell said the White Dragon spell, which he learned from studying Seath's knowledge, which seemed to drive him mad just like the Pale Dragon.
So he thought Seath had all the answers, huh?
Exactly. Logan believed that learning from Seath would unlock new levels of sorcery and secrets about the nature of existence itself. So he ventured deep into the Duke's archives, Seath's domain, to study and learn. But Seath's knowledge and the madness it came with were too much, even for someone as brilliant as Logan.
Prolonged exposure to such arcane and twisted sorcery started to warp Logan's mind. He became obsessed, losing touch with reality. The more he learned, the more he descended into madness.
So why the hell was the man naked?
Logan thought shedding his robes would bring him closer to the knowledge and power Seath had. It's a twisted form of reverence and mimicry.
Oh, I thought maybe he had gotten into Hunter's stash. He gets like that too, except his magic is more akin to voodoo, not sorcery.
Too bad he didn't know any magic to avoid his own felony charges.
Yeah. Hey, Barry, you think Kamala would get mad if I pardoned Hunter?
Joe, I don't have the time, patience, or crayons to explain to you why that would be a terrible idea.
Shit, well anyways, it looks like I got a new ember and a crystal one too.
We can give that to the giant blacksmith in Anor Londo.
Well, you know where to go next.
Ah, that noise is like music to my ears. Hello, my big black friend.
Careful there, Sleepy Joe. Might make Obama here jealous.
I'm sure you're going to make tons of big black friends in prison, Donnie.
Of course I will. The African-American community loves me. Wait a second. Fuck you, Obama.
Haha, got his ass. But Joe, what kind of weapons were you thinking?
Well, I was thinking about the conversation we had when entering the Duke's archives about getting a new shield. Think I might try something new out.
If it's a shield you are after, I think I have the perfect one. It's going to require a +10 shield and using Sif's soul.
Damn. Well, let's get upgrading.
All right, now that that shield is upgraded, just scroll down to the one that says, the Great Shield of Artorias.
Why this shield in particular?
Well, if you look at the stats, it has an 88 stability, making it one of, if not the strongest shield in the game. Next to Havel's shield, but requiring a much lower strength requirement of only 34 compared to 50.
And paired with the Black Knight Great Sword, you're going to be pretty stacked for a good while.
Well, where to next?
I'm glad you asked. Let's head back to the spire in the center of the bridge.
So I just keep heading down these steps?
Yep, and you should see a bonfire up ahead as well.
Kind of a weird place to put a bonfire, but all right.
It's all going to make sense pretty soon here, Joe.
Ring of the Sun's firstborn, huh? Let's check this out.
Yeah, this is some pretty interesting lore here.
Lord Gwyn's firstborn, who inherited the sunlight, once wore this ancient ring. Lord Gwyn's firstborn was a god of war, but his foolishness led to a loss of the annals and rescinding of his deific status. Today, even his name is not known.
I'm sure you can relate to Gwyn here. You both got some fuck up for a son you want the world to forget.
If you might remember, Joe, in the princess's chambers there are 3 places for statues, but only 2 of Guinevere and Gwyn. The missing one is most likely the first son.
Speaking of statues, remember that ring we got in the catacombs? Throw that on real quick.
Oh yeah, this dark moon ring. Let's see here. Oh, holy crap, a secret passage?
Halt!
Oh shoot, who's that?
The tomb of the great Lord Gwyn. Tarnished it shall not be by the feet of men. If thou art a true disciple of the dark sun, cast aside thine ire. Hear the voice of myself, Gwyndolin, and kneel before.
Wait, what is the princess doing here? I thought she was up in the chambers, but sure, I'll bow.
This isn't the princess, Sleepy Joe, didn't you hear? This is Gwyndolin.
Yeah, I know who that is. She gave me the Lordvessel. Now be quiet, I can't hear what she's saying.
It's not like it matters. You're probably not going to remember it anyways.
A blade that shall hunt the foes of our lords. Then I shall protect thee, safeguarding thy person with the power of the dark moon.
What was that? Something about joining a covenant? Well, I thought I did that already, but sure, why not?
Joe, you're getting confused. This is Gwyndolin, not Guinevere.
See, Barry, I'm hearing what you're saying, but it sounds like you're just saying the same name.
Well, I'm not. These are two different names.
I think we have hit the maximum amount of brain power that Joe can handle.
Shut up, Donald. I bet your fat ass hit the maximum number that your bathroom scale can handle.
Okay, smartass. Why don't you go back to the chambers and you'll see that these are two different people.
All right, you're on, Donnie, but don't cry to me when I prove your ass is a liar, just like always.
I can see that disaster is going to just be written all over this.
And as you can see, Guinevere is still here. So maybe you need to take another top off your meds again, Sleepy Joe.
Well, since I'm here, I might as well get another look at those massive fun bags. Just gotta pull out the old binocs real quick. Whoops, I hit down too many times. Oh, that can't be good.
Thou that tarnishest the godmother's image, I am Gwyndolin. And thy transgression shall not go unpunished. Thou shalt perish in the twilight of Anor Londo.
Well, I can't say I'm upset. I was honestly hoping you would do that.
Oh shit, I just murdered Guinevere. And right before she could pay the electric bill too. See, this is why housing is a human right.
No, Joe. Her and the sun were just an illusion casted by Gwyndolin.
Damn, it's so dark, I can't see anything. But wait, where are the giant guards and the Silver Knight? Oh shit, who are these guys?
These are the Blades of the Dark Moon. The covenant you joined for all of about 30 seconds before betraying them.
Yeah, not only was Guinevere and the sun fake, but so was the knights and the guards here. It turns out that the city of the gods was abandoned a long time ago. Gwyndolin believed that maintaining the illusion was necessary to keep the remaining humans and undead in check, preserving the old ways and the power structure established by his father, Gwyn. He thought that if the truth about the gods' departure came out, it would lead to chaos and the decline of Anor Londo.
Typical cover-up, just like Democrats, always trying to make things look better than they are.
Wow, man. Without the sun, this place takes a completely different tone, like a ghost town.
Yeah, it's going to be like your voter turnout come November.
Nah, Jill has got this in the bag. Now, hold on a second. Who's this now?
So it was you, was it? How dare you produce a blade upon a deity? How did you ever get this far? I shall end your suffering here and now. It is the least that I can do.
It's the Firekeeper of Anor Londo. It turns out she is also a Blade of the Dark Moon.
Well, Corn Pop was a bad dude. And just like him, I ain't afraid to drop a bitch.
It's a threat. Master Gwyndolin.
Oh, piece of candy.
Let's be sure to give that to Anastasia next time we're in Firelink.
In the meantime, let's go deal with a femboy.
Yeah, I bet you're really excited about that.
Yep, looks like the ability to kneel is gone. Guess I got no choice but to walk on through the fog.
Heretic. First thou offendest the godmother, and now thou seek fit to trample upon the tomb of the great lord. I am the dark sun, Gwyndolin. Let the atonement for thy felonies commence.
Now hang on a gosh darn minute, a felon? The only felon here is Evander Holyfield over here.
Okay, I'll give you that one. That was pretty good, but still, fuck you.
All right, Joe, let's focus on Gwyndolin the Dark Sun. This boss can be tricky because he uses a lot of ranged magic attacks and keeps his distance. First thing you need to know is that patience is key. Gwyndolin will keep teleporting down the corridor, so you have to chase him carefully.
This fight can be more annoying than challenging. This guy likes to run away. Cowardly tactics, if you ask me, but we all know how I handle cowardly tactics in light of recent events. Anyway, you need to dodge his projectiles. He shoots magic arrows in these big orbs. The arrows are fast, but can be dodged by strafing left or right. The orbs are slower, but they home in on you, so you'll need to roll through them.
Yeah, I'm starting to see that. Just come here, you little shit.
Just pretend it's an unsupervised child who just recently washed their hair. That's all the motivation you need, I'm sure.
Your Black Knight Greatsword will deal a lot of damage, but you need to be quick and precise. Remember, the hallway never ends, so you'll have to keep running since he'll never stop running away. So between the constant running and the Greatsword, your stamina is going to be running out a lot.
Yeah, maybe should have had some items to increase my stamina regen, like the Grass Crest Shield or Green Blossom to boost it.
Yeah, the last time you were worried about your stamina, Havel beat the dog piss out of you for about 45 minutes.
I'm a much different man since then, Donnie.
I agree. You're older, dumber, and slower. You also forgot about the Mask of the Child, too, that would have also boosted it. I don't know why you went with the Mask of the Father.
Something about the giant armor and the dad just seemed like it just worked for some reason. Can't really explain it.
Are you talking about being like some kind of giant dad?
Huh? What were we talking about again?
Yeah, never mind this conversation, but Gwyndolin is almost dead. Just lock in here, Joe.
Take this, you childbearing, hips-having ass bastard.
Oh, heretic, swathed in dark, an eternal curse upon thee.
Finally, this hallway is back to normal. Reminds me of when I accidentally took whatever Hunter had in that baggie, and it finally wore off.
Good job, Joe. You've defeated the Dark Sun Gwyndolin on your first try.
Now let's get some rewards.
Weird, this is supposed to be Gwyn's tomb, but it looks to be empty.
Why is that weird? You're so old, I'm sure your tomb was built during FDR's term and it's just waiting for you.
Just like how you got a nice jail cell waiting for you, but looks like I got a miracle.
And there's another chest just to the right here.
Ah, sweet, I got that Firekeeper's armor.
Speaking of Firekeepers, let's go return that soul to Anastasia.
Ah, my favorite person in a cage. How are you, my sweet? Still smell innocent?
To link the fire. I thank you sincerely. Finally, the curse of the undead will be lifted. And I can die human. I am powerless, but I will do all that I can. Please, save us all. Please.
That's the most she has said the entire game. What did she do?
She used her powers as a firekeeper to kindle the bonfire for you, instead of you having to use humanity.
Anastasia kindled the bonfire for me. You know, fellas, I knew she would come around on old Joey. I mean, why else would she go out of her way to make things easier for me, right? Reminds me of the time back in Scranton when I thought the lunch lady was giving me extra mashed potatoes, because she liked me. Or maybe it was just because I always complimented her on the gravy. Anyway, point is, though I prefer iPads, I still enjoy the Amazon Kindle. So thank you, Anastasia, my sweet Uncle Joey appreciates it.
I'm not entirely sure how to process what you just said. But anyways, I think we should be okay to finally rip the Band-Aid off and head to the next location.
Yeah, I think it's time to head to Lost Izalith and get the final Lord Soul.
About time to see what all this hating and avoiding was all about.
Well, in that case, we gotta head back down to the Daughter of Chaos bonfire, and then head down deep below.
Can't believe this was past Blighttown. What a sudden change of scenery.
Lost Izalith was an ancient city underground and is the birthplace of chaos and demons which Lord Gwyn sent his knights to defeat. They spent so many years fighting the chaos that the armor of his silver knights got turned black from the fires of chaos. Hence the Black Knights you've seen throughout your journey.
Yeah, unfortunately the path ahead is covered in lava. And in order to get past it, we gotta go through that fog door over there.
Okay, let's see what big bad boss is behind here. Hello? Did Miyazaki forget to put the boss here?
Just keep going, Joe. What you need to do is up ahead.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty obvious here in a minute.
What on earth is that? Wait, is this thing alive? Is this the boss?
You're never going to find out just standing there. Keep going.
It almost looks sad, like it's in pain.
It does seem to have a sympathetic face, doesn't it?
Guess I need to get closer, see if that makes anything happen. Okay, he doesn't seem to be aggressive, so if he's not the boss, what am I supposed to do here?
Well, keep looking around, see if you can find any clues. Remember, we are here to find a way to deal with all the lava.
Aha. I see an item. I bet getting this item is the key to the lava. Oh, maybe these clothes are lava-proof. Wait, why do I hear boss music?
Because taking those clothes pisses him off. Welcome to the ceaseless discharge fight.
Oh shit, I have to fight that thing? It's giant, no way I can beat it.
You have to, Sleepy Joe. Don't be a coward.
Fuck that! I'm not fighting a boss called Ceaseless Discharge. I'm pretty sure that's how Stormy Daniels described what happened when she was with Donald.
You better hope your old ass doesn't trip and fall as you run away.
Why did he get so mad I took those clothes?
Ceaseless Discharge is actually the brother of the Daughters of Chaos. The corpse you looted is one of his sisters who tried to escape the chaos and lava of Lost Izalith. When you take the clothes from the corpse, it enrages him because those clothes belong to his sister. It's a reminder of her and her tragic fate, and it triggers his protective and vengeful instincts. So when you grab those clothes, you're not just looting some random corpse. You're disturbing a deeply personal and painful memory for him, which causes him to attack you in a fit of rage.
Aw, shit. I forgot you can't go back through fog walls, and I think I'm all out of homeward bones. Wait, what is he doing?
Attack him, Joe. This is your chance.
He's hanging onto the ledge there. Keep whacking at him.
Fall, you ugly bastard, back to the depths of hell from which you came.
And there he goes.
He was hanging onto that ledge over the cliff, so now he's falling to his death.
Not gonna lie, now that I think about it, that was really, really sad.
Well, as you mourn, you can watch and see the death of Ceaseless Discharge causes the lava to finally dissipate.
With the death of Ceaseless Discharge, the lava will reveal the path that will take us into the city of Lost Izalith.
You know, most homes just keep a spare key under like a mat or something, but I guess that works too.
It's time to tackle the final Lordvessel.
Nothing can stop me now.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the coward himself, Scaredy Cat Sleepy Joe.
Come on, Donald, leave him alone. He did what was best for not only his future, but the country's future as well.
Yeah, man. Barry and Kamala made some good points. I'm like 106 years old or something. So this shit is really wearing me down. Plus now I can just game here at my computer all day.
But Joe, you are still the president. And don't you do that anyways?
I mean, yeah, but now I can do it guilt-free.
I think it's still bullshit. I literally took a bullet to face you again. But now instead I have to run against the coconut hyena Kamala.
Careful, Donnie. She's got great hearing.
Well, Joe, let's celebrate your retirement by heading into Lost Izalith and get the last Lord Soul.
Sounds like a great idea, but I see a bunch of enemies here and they look kind of familiar.
It's the Taurus Demon Sleepy Joe. Remember, he was the second boss you fought, the one that fell off the ledge.
Oh wow, there are a bunch of them here.
Yeah, them being here is a double-edged sword to me. On one side, it makes sense because demons come from Izalith. But not only that, it's a great way to show how strong the player has gotten by having them go from being a boss to now a standard enemy. However, this is the first of many highlights of the flaws of the zone that shows the developers ran out of time when making this place.
There is a lot of places here that looks like they just dragged and dropped the enemies. This is one of the reasons this place sucks. But it's not the #1 reason.
What do you mean, not the main reason?
Don't worry about it right now, Joe. For now, just focus on the enemy in front of you.
It's also worth mentioning that these guys can drop their weapons, which is considered to be the best strength-based weapon in the game, but since you are back out Biden now, I'm betting your rigging powers are all used up now.
This might take me a while, but I should be able to take all these guys out. Oh shit! I got two chasing me here.
Two horrible monsters, huh? Reminds me of you and Kamala there, Sleepy Joe.
Donald, what did I say? She'll hear you.
Huh? What the hell? Who joined the call?
Hello, Donnie. Long time no see.
What the fuck? Kamala?
I warned you, Donald. She could hear you.
That's right. I heard you talking shit. And now that Joey, who was just so sweet to step down next year, has let me be the one to face you in November.
Well, Kamala, let me just take this opportunity as a former president and fellow Democrat to wish you luck in the upcoming election.
Oh, Canterbury, you don't need to suck up to her.
I am just trying to be polite, Donald. After all, she may get access to this Discord if she does in fact win this year.
No, Donald is right, Barack. What do you think I just fell out of a coconut tree? I'm coming for you, Donnie boy.
Bring it on, you cackling harpy. Just like in 2016, I ain't afraid to throw down with the opposite sex.
Oh, what a big man you are. Only able to beat women if that were the case. If only you could beat a court case just as easily.
Yeah, whatever. Just tell that VP pick of yours to stay away from horses.
There you go with your fake news, Donald. So, Joey, this is what you've been up to while I've been helping you run the country.
Yeah. Donnie and Barry have been helping me play through the first Dark Souls game. It's been pretty hard, probably the hardest thing I've done since becoming president.
Joe, that is extremely concerning considering all that has happened during your term.
Oh, let him have his fun, Barry. The country is in good hands here.
I think you mean it's in your evil claws?
Oh, sticks and stones, Donald, but I'll let you get back to your little game, Mr. President. Goodbye for now.
Wait, Kamala, do I still get some chocolate chip later?
Only if you keep being a good little president. I'll talk to you later.
So that was really weird.
Yeah, not sure how she got access to the Discord call.
Let's just keep playing. Trying to get that cackle out of my head.
What's this item up ahead? Oh shit, is that the crappy demon?
The Capra Demon. But yeah, much like the Taurus Demon, these are now standard enemies. So lazy.
I like them being here more than the Taurus Demon, simply due to the fact that so many people struggled with the Capra Demon more. Feels like a great way to show how strong you are, especially now since they are absolute punks by this point in the game.
Can't relate. Remember how I beat it first try?
Surprising you can actually remember that far back. Speaking of which, Donald, you still owe me some money on that.
All right. With all the election stuff and lawyers' fees, will you accept a very rare Trump NFT?
Oh crap, another invasion.
That name look familiar there, Sleepy Joe?
I think I appointed a guy to the Supreme Court with that name.
Give it a second here, Joe. I'm sure you'll remember.
Oh, motherfucker. But wait, yeah, this is the guy who attacked me when I was lost in the depths.
Dark Knight Kirk, yeah, this is the second time he can invade you.
Well, he died like a bitch here too, just like last time. Oh, look at this guy here. Oh, holy shit!
Watch out for these demonic statues. Not dangerous by themselves, but a group of them can really get you.
Tiny hands, pot belly, and spews dangerous shit out of its mouth. Must be Donnie's spirit animal.
They remind me of you, because you both have been here for what I believe to be hundreds of years.
Damn, these giant insect monsters are annoying as shit. Oh, I know I'll use some pyromancy from a distance.
Joe, you think that's a good idea?
Why wouldn't it be? See, I'm hitting him from way over here, and he hasn't touched me.
Well, because you're using fucking pyromancy in the home that is the origin of all pyromancy. So it's safe to assume the enemies here would be resistant to it.
Ah, shit. Oh, look, a chest up ahead. I put something good, all those damn bugs were a nightmare. Ah, fuck me.
But the good news is that you get the large Chaos Ember. That's what Vamus the Blacksmith was wanting.
Yeah, I'll try to remember that as a haul ass. Okay, I guess that's enough dicking around. Time to fight the boss. Oh, it's one of those bastards for the third time. And he's on fire now.
Joe, listen, this guy, he's a joke. Just another lazy rehash. You fought like 2 versions of this guy already. Same ugly face, same big hammer. It's like From Software couldn't be bothered to come up with something new. They must have run out of ideas, believe me, sad.
Trump's not wrong, Joe. Demon Fire Sage is basically a reskin of the Stray Demon and the Asylum Demon. The developers probably ran out of time or resources and just said, let's throw in another one. It's kind of like recycling an old speech. You're not excited, but it gets the job done.
So, you telling me I got to deal with this lazy fella again? I didn't sign up for repeats.
Exactly, Joe. It's like a rerun of your old campaign speeches. You've seen one, you've seen them all. But don't worry, just dodge the big swings, hit him when he's open. And for the love of all that's holy, don't stand in front of him when he does that ground slam. You'll get launched halfway across the map.
Yeah, Joe, Trump's got a point. Circle around him, get in a few hits, and back off. His attacks are slow, so patience is key. And make sure you roll, just don't let him pin you in a corner. It's a bit tedious, but you can handle it.
Got it, fellas. So just dodge and don't stand in front of the guy. Man, feels like deja vu. It's like facing the same problem every couple of years and just dealing with it all over again.
Exactly. It's like reliving 2020 every time this boss shows up. Lazy design, just like some people we know. But hey, a win's a win.
Just remember, Joe, it's not about how flashy the boss is, it's about how you handle it. You'll get through this. It's the last of these recycled demons, and after this, we're moving on to bigger challenges.
Well, I almost got this bastard down. Man, I hate those OE attacks. They have the weirdest range.
Should be due for another bleed proc soon. Just keep whacking.
Boom! Take that bitch.
Good job, Joe. Like I said, that is the last time we have to fight one of those demon bosses.
Nice to know the worst is behind me.
Sure, just keep thinking that, Joey.
Not sure what you mean by that, Donnie, but looks like he dropped something. Demon's Catalyst, huh? Let's check that out. Demon Catalyst formed from Izalith molten rock. Can be used as fire weapon. The Demon Fire Sage was the first demon and the last master of the original fire arts before the Witch of Izalith was engulfed by chaos, creating pyromancy. Wait, I'm so confused. I thought the witch created demons when she attempted to recreate the first flame. How could this guy be the last fire magic user? And what even is that?
See, before the chaos flame spread and corrupted everything, this guy was actually the last known master of the original fire sorcery arts. These arts were created by the Witch of Izalith and her daughters, kind of the OG fire users.
When the Witch of Izalith tried to recreate the first flame, things went horribly wrong. The Chaos Flame engulfed her followers, and it essentially twisted the world around them. The original fire sorceries were lost because of it. In their place, pyromancy was born, which is what you learned from Laurentius, Ingi, and Quilana in the game.
Ceaseless Discharge, Quelaag and her sisters, and even the Fire Sage, all of them are living, or, well, surviving, reminders of the catastrophic effects of the witch's failed experiment. She tried to control something beyond her power, and in the process, her family and followers became victims of that failure.
Man, that's rough. I didn't realize these bosses were so connected. Makes me feel kind of bad fighting him.
It's tragic, no doubt, but that's what makes Dark Souls special. There's a lot of depth behind each of these characters if you take the time to look.
Ooh, look at this red glowing thing. What's going on? Well, I'll be. It's an elevator, but where does it go?
You'll see here in a second, Joey.
Well, would you look at that? It took me all the way back to the top, or should I say bottom of Blighttown? Man, you guys were right. This level design is the shit.
Yeah, this elevator should come in handy for the following sections.
Another fog wall already? Wow, that was fast.
Yeah, this boss gets kind of a bad rap, but it is actually, in my opinion, one of the most unique bosses in the game.
Well, let's check it out. First Taurus, then Capre, now Centipede Demon? Man, instead of Dark Souls, this game should be called Demon Souls.
That is already a name of a game, Joe.
What's what called?
Demon Souls. There is already a game called that.
No, this is called Dark Souls. Donald, I think you are getting confused.
Damn it, Sleepy Joe. Stop using your dementia Jedi mind tricking and pay attention.
Wait, what?
Holy crap, I've never seen someone confuse themselves like that.
Okay, Joe, in order not to have a repeat of what just happened, I'm going to direct your attention to the summon sign right up ahead.
Oh, and it's my buddy Solaire. Haven't seen him in a minute.
Yeah, and thank goodness, because I have a hunch you are going to need all the help you can get.
Yeah? Like the kind of help you need from your lawyers in court.
Just go through the fog wall, jackass.
All right, I summoned Solaire. He's with me now. So what's the game plan? I got a giant lava bug thing, and there's fire everywhere?
Joe, first off, good job on summoning Solaire. Finally, you did something right. But remember, Solaire's here to help, not to carry you. You can't just sit back and watch him do all the work.
Right. Solaire's going to keep the Centipede Demon distracted, which is great. You need to use that time wisely. Don't just stand around. Your job is to get to solid ground, right there on the right side of the arena. Avoid that lava like it's a bad campaign promise, Joe.
Got it. Lava bad, but this thing's got arms like Stretch Armstrong. How am I supposed to hit it?
My God, Joe, focus. Solaire's going to take some heat off you, so you need to use that opening to attack the arm. You see when the Centipede slams it down? That's your moment. Hit the arm, cut it off, get the orange charred ring. You need that to stop melting every time you step in the lava.
You may not be able to get the ring you need to mitigate the lava damage, but as long as you stick to the areas away from the lava, you can bait the Centipede Demon over here and keep fighting him.
This is pretty bullshit, though. You have to either walk into the lava and hope you can get to an island in time, or hope and try your luck in getting the ring, or just have to eat shit every time you move around.
That's how the boss works. After you cut off the arm and get the ring, switch your focus to the body. Don't get greedy. Use that Black Knight greatsword of yours. It hits like a truck, but make sure you don't overextend or get knocked into the lava.
Easier said than done. This bastard won't stay still at all. Just keeps jumping up and down.
This is actually a mid-boss fight that could have actually been really great. He has a very unique moveset. If you cut off pieces of his body, they become sentient and will fight you as well, which works pretty well with having Solaire here too. It just sucks because it's limited to the small arena due to the hazards all around with the lava.
Very frustrating boss because of that. But just one more whack and you got it, Joe.
Gotcha, bitch.
Good work, Joe. Unfortunately, we couldn't get the ring to drop during the fight, but at least now we got it. Because we are going to need it for the upcoming area for sure.
I don't think it matters because I doubt he would be able to equip it mid-fight.
Will you shut up, man? I was trying to thank Solaire for everything he's done for this country. When this is over, him and I are going to celebrate, and I can maybe even meet this son of his. Hopefully his is more stable than my own son.
Yeah. Let's just read the item description for that ring.
Okay, here we go. An orange ring enchanted by a witch. Reduces lava damage. Since his sores were inflamed by lava from birth, his witch sisters gave him this special ring. But fool that he is, he readily dropped it, and from that spot, a terrible centipede demon was born. What's all that supposed to mean?
Well, Joe, this is where the lore really gets tragic. The ring is tied to Ceaseless Discharge, the giant lava monster you fought earlier. He's one of the children of the Witch of Izalith. The story here is about the witch trying to save her son after the Chaos Flame warped him.
Yeah, Joe, basically, Ceaseless Discharge was born with lava pouring out of his body, kind of like some of your policies, a hot mess from the start. His sisters, the Daughters of Chaos, made that ring to protect him from the pain, but it didn't work. Lava damage was too much for the poor guy. Typical government intervention, Joe. You try to fix one problem, and you end up making things worse. Ceaseless was doomed from the start, just like some of your decisions.
Well, let's not turn this into a campaign ad, Donald. The ring also represents the fallout of the Witch of Izalith's failed attempt to recreate the First Flame. She lost control, and her children, like Ceaseless Discharge, paid the price. That ring is one of the few remnants of their love for him.
Man, that's rough. So the ring's not just about walking on lava, huh? There's a whole story there about family and sacrifice.
Yeah, it's deeper than it looks, Joe. But hey, at least for you, it just means you don't have to worry about getting cooked by lava now.
Exactly. It's got practical use, but like a lot of things in Dark Souls, there's a sad, tragic history tied to it. Just be glad you can make use of it now.
Well, I'll take it. But man, poor guy. I guess I'll wear it for him. Oh, well, be. Solaire again. Hey, buddy.
Why? Why? After all this searching, I still cannot find it.
Oh man, it's sounding like Donald trying to find votes in Georgia and Pennsylvania.
Actually, not far off. He still can't find his own son, so you can tell it's starting to weigh on him.
Oh wow, that's really sad to hear. I know. I'll look around and find it for him. That must be the end of his quest line.
You are correct, Joe. His quest line does have an ending here, so you should definitely go find it.
The city of Izalith is just up ahead, so let's keep moving.
Oh, God. Here we fucking go.
Oh, come on, Donnie. It's not that bad.
No, it is that fucking bad, Barry.
You've been shitting all over this place since we pretty much started playing, Donald. What about it makes it so bad?
Have you not been paying attention since we got down here, Sleepy Joe? The rush from the developers to finish this zone is so obvious from the drag and drop locations of the Taurus and Capra demons, but they pale in comparison to this shit show just up ahead.
Wait, are all these dragon asses?
Yes, they fucking are. I'll tell you why I can't stand these dragon bodies. It's lazy, sloppy design. Everywhere you look, dead dragons. What, did they just toss them all in here like some kind of junkyard? It feels like they just threw them in without any thought. Where's the creativity? It's like they ran out of ideas after Seath and decided, oh, just toss some dragon bodies here. No one will notice. Totally lazy, Joe. It's like the developers just said, we've got a lot of open space in Lost Izalith, let's fill it with a bunch of dead dragons. No effort, no imagination. Just throw in some dragon corpses and call it a day. I hate it. And then on top of all that, for most people on their first playthrough of this game, this is the run to the boss. And believe me, that is a run people have to make several times, and it's utter insanity.
Wow, Donald, tell us how you really feel.
I've said my piece. Fuck this area.
I think they're meant to symbolize the aftermath of the war. Between the gods and the dragons, Donald, they're remains of dragons that died in the war and their corpses became corrupted by chaos.
Yeah, keep huffing on that copium. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
I have no clue what the fuck just happened. What is that up there?
Ain't gonna find out down here. Get closer.
Man, this is the ugliest looking thing I've seen in the game so far. Are those eyes? It's like an evil toilet from hell.
It's a chaos eater, Joe, only here in Lost Izalith. Not too bad if you keep your guard up.
Hope I don't fight too many of those. Finally in the city. Feels like a lifetime ago since we even started talking about this place.
Well, it has been like almost a year since we even started playing this game.
Yeah, and I wonder whose fault is that?
Come on, man. I was trying to run a country and catch up on some sleep.
Well, you dropped out of the race like 2 months ago. What about recently?
Well, been really grinding out the new season of Fortnite. It's been fire this season. That and Space Marines 2 finally dropped, so been playing that.
Oh, man, I love that game.
Me too. What chapter is y'all's favorite? Let's be real, nothing comes close to the Custodians. They're the Emperor's personal bodyguards. No one is stronger, faster, or more loyal. These guys make other Space Marines look like mall cops. They're golden, they're perfect. Absolutely top tier, believe me.
Well, technically not a Space Marine chapter, but I'll give you that. Custodians are good, Donald, but they're kind of... well, elitist. I've always been more into the Salamanders. They're all about protecting civilians, keeping humanity safe, and crafting some of the best weapons in the galaxy. Plus, they're really into brotherhood, family, and community, and let's not forget they've got fire-based weapons, flamethrowers for days. What's not to like about that?
Now, hold on, you two. Blood Angels, baby. That's where it's at. These guys are warriors, sure, but they've also got class. They're artists, sculptors, but they can go berserk and rip through anything when they need to. That whole vampiric thing? Yeah, they're pretty tragic. But come on, they've got wings sometimes. How cool is that? I used to dream of flying like an angel back in Scranton.
Joe, did you even hear yourself? Blood Angels have a curse. They're always on the edge of losing it and going completely nuts. Sounds unstable to me, kind of like your dementia. So now that I think about it, makes sense. You like them.
I'll give you that, Joe. They do have that whole tragic hero thing going on. But Salamanders, now they're the true protectors. It's not just about fighting, it's about doing right by the people.
Yeah, I'm not surprised you like Salamanders. It's nice they have a whole chapter of your people.
What do you mean, my people?
Well, they are all black, right?
Oh my fucking God, Joe, no. The Salamanders aren't black. They have permanently ashed skin because of their home world of Nocturne, which comes from the gene seed of their Primarch.
Good thing you aren't running for re-election, because that definitely would have cost you the black vote.
Now, Kamala's got that one in the bag, but now I'm thinking, would you rather try to survive in the Warhammer verse or in the Dark Souls verse?
Joe, that's not even a question. Warhammer for sure, it's grim dark and there's constant war, but at least you've got technology. Why would I want to live in some decaying world full of undead and giant rats? No thanks.
Tough call. Both universes are brutal, no doubt about that. But I'd probably lean towards Warhammer 2. As much as I admire the challenge of Dark Souls, the whole cursed undead thing doesn't sound too appealing.
Oh, come on, man. Dark Souls has a lot of heart. Sure, it's tough, but it's all about redemption, perseverance. I mean, you can die and come back, just keep on trying. In Warhammer, you die, that's it. You're toast. Plus, there's bonfires. Imagine just resting at a bonfire whenever things get tough.
Maybe this is a good question for the YouTube comment. Comment down which universe would you rather live in, Warhammer or Dark Souls? And what would you do in said universe?
Good idea, Barack. Comment why Joe is stupid for picking Dark Souls. I finally got that guy gone, so you just want to keep going forward here, Joe.
Hope it's some cool armor or something.
Well, I mean, it's not far off. Just keep moving forward.
Oh, it's a lizard. Is that what you wanted me to come down here for?
Oh, no, not that. What you want is just down those stairs beyond that lizard.
Well, let's go check it out then. Oh, holy shit. Who is that?
I have my very son. I am the son.
Wait, Solaire?
I have. Yes, I did. I did. Oh.
I don't understand, Solaire. Buddy, why are you attacking me? It's me, Joey, your buddy.
Joe, it's no use. You need to defend yourself. Your friend you once knew is gone.
But I don't understand. Was it something I said or did? Should I have given him a financial relief package? Why is he trying to kill me?
Like Obama said, the Solaire you knew is gone. If you were ever his friend, you will put him out of his misery.
Solaire, forgive me.
It's dark. So dark.
Guys, I'm gonna need a minute.
This is very awkward.
I thought we were pals, man. What the hell happened to him?
Yeah, Joe, sad stuff. But listen, it wasn't your fault. Solaire got hollowed out like the others.
Yeah, you gave him mercy, Joe. Look, he would have done the same for you if the roles were reversed.
But why even? How did he get hollowed out?
Kill those bugs right there, and you'll get your answer.
Sunlight maggot. Wasn't this what Solaire was wearing instead of his helmet?
Correct, Joe. Read its description.
Loathsome parasite that inhabits lost Izalith. It is completely immobile, yet still lives. When worn on the head, it emanates blinding light, which is why it is known as a sunlight maggot. So this is what caused Solaire to lose it like he did.
Yeah, that maggot is the key to what happened. Solaire was searching for his son throughout the game. Something to give him purpose. And that bug, well, it glows, right? To Solaire and his desperation, it seemed like the son he was looking for. But it wasn't. It was just a parasitic creature that got into his head, literally and figuratively.
Exactly. Solaire got tricked. He was so obsessed with finding his own personal son. He let his guard down, and that maggot took control. From then on, he wasn't Solaire anymore. Just a hollow shell, wandering around with that thing in his brain. It turned him into a zombie, basically.
And that's the real tragedy, Joe. So Air's downfall came because his hope was twisted into desperation. When he put that maggot on thinking he'd finally found his son, it hollowed him out, drained him of his humanity. All that optimism he had, gone. The world of Dark Souls can do that to anyone.
In that case, Solaire, I will wear this helmet in your honor. I too know what it is like for your son to be a dangerous creature, sucking away all your hopes and dreams. Only mine smoked a lot more meth. Donnie, why do you want me to come back here? This place already has bad memories for me.
Because you missed this secret path right here.
Oh, look at that. I wonder where this goes.
This should take you all the way back to right outside of the Demon Fire Sage boss fight.
This is a crucial shortcut, as we won't have to go through the bullshit dragon-ass lava lake to get back here should you die.
That sure will be helpful. I can take this all the way back to the Chaos Daughter bonfire.
So, Joe, there's something else we need to tell you.
You sure you want to do that, Barry?
Tell me what?
Well, Joe, you can actually access this shortcut early and completely skip the Demon Fire Sage, the Centipede Demon, and the lake. All you have to do is join the Chaos Servant Covenant and pledge 30 humanity, and it will unlock when you first go down here.
Well, that's really cool. Something to do on a second playthrough. Why are you so reluctant to tell me?
Well, Joe, the real reason you want to do that is if you unlock it early, you can save Solaire from going hollow. Once you open the door, you can kill the sunlight maggot before it gets to him. That's the real prize.
Are you actually shitting me right now? You knew that this whole time and you still made me murder my best friend in this game. Why the fuck did we not do that?
Well, Joe, there's a reason we didn't mention it earlier. Most people who play Dark Souls for the first time don't know about that shortcut. It's almost a rite of passage to experience the game the hard way, losing Solar in the process.
Yeah, Joe, we wanted you to get the full raw Dark Souls experience. You see, if we told you everything up front, you'd miss out on what makes the game so memorable. Those gut punch moments like losing Solaire.
You mean, you could have told me, but you didn't because you wanted me to suffer like everyone else.
Exactly. It's part of the journey. Everyone remembers that crushing moment when Solar goes hollow. It's iconic. If we had spoiled that, you wouldn't have felt that heartbreak. And Dark Souls is all about those highs and lows.
Plus, Joe, Dark Souls is about learning from failure. Now that you've experienced it, you'll appreciate the game even more. Next time, if you want to save him, you'll know what to do. We all went through it, so you did too. It's tradition.
And hey, look at it this way. You're a real Dark Souls player now. You've been through the emotional ringer like the rest of us. Now next playthrough, you'll save him. It's like a badge of honor.
I guess so. I still feel really betrayed right now.
Don't worry, Joe. We are going to have a way to make it up to you very soon.
Oh boy, I see an item. Hope it's something good.
Damn it!
Guess that Joe Biden luck still hasn't run out just yet. Why don't you keep heading down that path?
I'm so tired of this rigging. I was hoping that since you dropped out, but nope, still can't help yourself.
Donnie, when are you gonna learn that it's literally a skill issue?
Yeah, let's see that skill when we get to the boss.
Whatever you say, Trumpy Rumpy. But look who it is. It's Sangmeyer. Brother, it's good to see you. Just as long as you don't end up like old Solar.
Okay, Joe. This is where we can help you. Go talk to him and then we can coach you from there.
Oh, excuse me, I was so absorbed in thought I just drifted away. Must be the wolf. Well, what's on your mind? No, don't tell me. Those monsters making life difficult for you? You need not be ashamed. We're all in the same boat. You know, I really have run up quite a debt to you. Perhaps.
Ah, shit. Looks like those monsters have got us surrounded. Man, I lost Solar. Now I'm worried about CG Boy. You guys have any tips?
Got the perfect strategy for him. You want to save him, right? Well, you're going to need a bow and a good supply of arrows. Trust me, this is one of those rare moments where patience pays off in Dark Souls. If you let him jump down there and fight them all, he's toast. What you need to do is weaken those Chaos Eaters with arrows before he jumps in. If you take out most of their health, leaving them at just one hit from death, he'll survive and still feel like he contributed. You have to give him that hero moment without letting him die in the process.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Well done, Joe. Now just talk to him and help him when he jumps down there.
Friend, I have an idea. A good one, really. I will rush those dire fiends and you can slip away in the confusion. Please, friend. I owe you much more than this. By the honor of the Knights of Katarina, allow me to assist you. And now, I go. Don't be slow.
Go, run, Joe!
Hurry, Joe. There's one more that hides at the end. Kill it.
Cheers. No, he's eating him.
It's all right, Joe. As long as he is at least 60% health, he'll be okay.
Oh, thank goodness. Siegmeyer, you're okay. Wait, where are you going?
But you, didn't you get away? Well, you saved me, once again. Oh, thank goodness. I'm exhausted. I think I'll have a rest. Oh, don't you worry. The ground below me is my pillow. I'll recover shortly.
Well, that already has a happier ending than what happened to Solar. R.I.P.
You leave him to fight all the Chaos Eaters by himself. There is no way he can, and usually ends up dying.
Or if by some miracle he does live, he typically will have low health and will die anyways. And if you kill all the Chaos Eaters before he can try to sacrifice himself, then his quest line ends right there. So the bow method is the best way to do it.
You know, I gotta admit, I'm a little jealous of Siegmeyer. The guy gets to fall asleep wherever he wants, standing up in armor, middle of chaos. Man, I can't even do that on my own couch without someone waking me up for a meeting.
Just finish out your term, and you can nap as much as you want, buddy. But come on, I think it's just about boss battle time.
Okay, boss is just up ahead on the left.
Wait, who's this? Looks like me and that lady who's teaching me the fire.
This is another daughter of the Witch of Izalith. Just keep your distance and you'll be fine.
Oh, damn it. This asshole again, too.
Hurry up and finish off the witch daughter, then focus on Kirk.
Fuck yeah! Now come on, you horny bastard.
That's what you said to Barack for all 8 years you guys were in office.
Fuck you, Donald. Joe, you should have no issue with this guy.
Good thing I got the washing pole, cause I'ma put this dude through a spin cycle.
Good job, Joey. That was only slightly embarrassing.
The good news is, that should be the last time we have to deal with Dark Knight Kirk for the rest of the game.
Hopefully we will all say the same thing when Donald loses the election for the second time. Looks like one of these things is blocking some treasure. Should be an easy kill? What the fuck?
Yeah, easy kill my ass.
Oh shit. This is what it's like being a Big Mac when Donald swings into a McDonald's.
Oh, please. I'd hate to be a pint of Ben & Jerry's anywhere near your vicinity. Or an unattended child.
All right, Joe, this is it. The final Lord Soul needed is just beyond this fog wall.
I'm about to no-diff this bitch.
I went ahead and door-dashed some food, because we are probably going to be here a while.
Your fat ass was going to do that anyways.
But we...
This is already my favorite boss. It has a slide. Ooh, bed of chaos. I bet it's nice and warm. I would love to take a nap in that.
Try to stay awake, Joe. It isn't that kind of bed. This is the boss. Said to be the birthplace of all chaos and demons.
Dan, this might be the biggest boss I've taken on so far.
Let's see how long it takes him to figure out the gimmick of this fight.
Okay, guys. It's been like 10 minutes and I've done no damage. What's the secret to this boss?
Well, in the interest of time, I'll tell you on each side of the boss there is a chain you need to hit. Destroying both will leave the boss open to be damaged.
It also doesn't matter the weapon, as it only takes one hit no matter what. So using your faster striking weapons is your best bet.
Okay, let's try this shit out.
Oh yeah, we forgot to mention that each chain broken, the boss gains access to a new attack.
Of course you assholes did. Yeah, yo, what the hell? What the fuck? The ground just opened up, and this fucker knocked me into it.
And with that, you are seeing why this is the worst boss in the entire game.
Well, the good news is, since we respawned at this bonfire, we can pick up some items. Turn around here, Joe.
Better be something good after that shit that just happened. Oh, fucking sweet! It's Kirk's armor, but what's it doing here?
Well, let's read some item descriptions and we will find out.
Armor of Kirk, Knight of Thorns and notorious member of the Dark Wraiths. A dense patch of thorns grows from its surface. It is a fitting item for the murderous Kirk, for by simply wearing it and rolling, one can damage enemies. A Dark Wraith like the La Parka-looking dudes in New Londo?
All right, Joe, so about Dark Knight Kirk, I know it's a little confusing. On the one hand, yeah, he's a Dark Wraith, meaning his main gig is invading and stealing humanity from others. But here's the twist, Kirk's also serving the Chaos Servants. Why? Well, the thing is, he's doing it to help the fair lady, the sister of Quelaag, who's been suffering ever since the Witch of Izalith's whole flame disaster. He invades people, collects their humanity, and then gives it to her to ease her suffering. A bit of a double agent situation.
Exactly. He's trying to balance things out. Technically, his Dark Wraith role is all about ending life, but he's actually using that humanity to save the fair lady. A little redemption arc hidden in the chaos, if you will. Kind of like that bitch-ass rhino Mitt Romney. Says he's a Republican, but is really a Democrat.
Wait, hold on a second. So you're telling me Kirk's out here playing both sides? I thought the Dark Wraiths were just a bunch of no-good humanity thieves. But he's actually helping the fair lady? Man, that's like robbing a bank and then donating the money to charity. I gotta say, I didn't see that coming.
It just plays more into the themes of the game. Characters are multifaceted with complex and even sometimes contradictive motives.
At least as politicians, we can definitely relate to shit like that. Okay, round 2, you overgrown hentai monster.
Remember, Joe, you want to go left this time to destroy the second shackle.
Yeah. Now that I know this asshole's gimmick, it's not gonna get me again. Fuck, probably need to drink here. Oh my shit, are you kidding me?
Well, looks like it happened again.
Fuck off, Donnie. The fuck is the hitbox on that thing? That was bullshit.
Yeah, people have looked at the boss's hitbox, and it's not well designed.
Fucking bullshit. Come on. Hit this stupid fucking thing.
Oh, fucking finally. Okay, now you need to get to the center of the arena. Almost done.
I fucking swear if I get knocked into the pit again, I'm going to lose it.
Well, Joe, if it makes you feel better, Miyazaki actually apologized for the bed of chaos in an interview. He admitted that the boss fight didn't turn out how he envisioned, mostly due to time constraints during development. It's one of those rare moments where even a creator openly admits, yeah, we could have done better.
Yeah, I'll try to remember that while I try not to flip the fuck out. You have got to be fucking. Oh, great, now it shoots fire while you slide down. Great.
The good news is, now the path is revealed, so you just gotta run and jump. Or just die before you get the chance.
I'm calling the FBI to SWAT your home right now. Donald. Okay, one good jump. Oh, come on, man.
You can do this, Joe. You're not the only one who hates this boss.
If this jackass would stop hitting me, I might get a chance to jump. Dude, I'm about to get racist!
Oh, that's based, Joe?
No, that is most certainly not based.
Please make the jump this time. Yes, let's fucking go. Oh my shit! Are you kidding me? If I don't make this jump, I'm hitting the big red button.
Oh, thank goodness.
Hurry, Joe! This is your chance.
Oh my god. Why are there so many branches?
I think it's to show how long it's been since anyone has been down here.
We can worry about lore later. Just keep moving, Joe.
Fuck. I can't believe the fire can still hit you down here. Wait, what is that?
That's the boss, Joe. This is the bed of chaos.
Oh, look who's talking there now. Joe, end it.
Die, you fucking bitch! Let's fucking go!
The funny part is no matter what you use, she will die in one hit. Congrats, Joe.
You did it, Joe. He defeated the final Lord Soul needed and easily the worst one of the four.
Holy shit, guys. I'm gonna actually take a nap for the rest of my presidency because of this shit.
Before you do that, let's read the item of the soul.
soul of the bed of chaos, and the mother of all demons. This Lord's soul was found at the dawn of the Age of Fire. The Witch of Izalith attempted to duplicate the first flame from a soul, but instead created a distorted being of chaos and fire. Its power formed a bed of life, which would become the source for all demons, and is more than enough to satiate the Lordvessel.
You see, it all starts with the Witch of Izalith. She was one of the most powerful beings during the Age of Fire, and when the first flame began to fade. She tried to recreate it using her own magic. This would in theory keep Gwyn's Age of Fire everlasting. But instead of relighting the flame, she accidentally unleashed the Chaos Flame, which mutated everything in its path.
And it is theorized that the bed of chaos is the Witch of Izalith herself, a perfect punishment for the sin of tampering with the first flame.
But with that, it's done. Let's bounce. Finally back in Firelink. I really needed that break. Thanks for waiting for me to take a nap before we started again.
No problem, Joe. The bed of chaos can be a real point of frustration for a lot of players. And truth be told, I kinda needed it too.
Yeah, I can tell. You sound well rested.
Plus, with the election so close, I used that time to do more campaigning.
Yeah, sure, man. I saw your little stunt at McDonald's. It was good practice, because you'll be hearing the expression. Just put the fries in the bag, bro. A lot more pretty soon.
Still worked there more than your VP, Sleepy Joe?
Now, which onion person is this here?
This is Sieglin, Joe. You can tell because Sigmire carries a Zweihander and she has a bastard sword.
Well, let's see what's up then.
Well, hello again. I have finally located my father. All of your help was invaluable to us. Thank you so much. I was finally able to pass on my mother's last words. My father, he went on his final adventure. Don't worry. That's just the way he is. Undead or no. Sort of reassuring, really. He goes hollow. I'll just have to kill him again.
A final adventure, huh? Sounds like me and Sigmire have a lot in common. We both are stepping down from our roles. If he's going on another adventure, where is he going? He may need my help. Again.
If you remember, the last place we saw Sigmire was down in Blighttown. So based on past experience, he's probably still down there.
Ah, shit. If it's not Lost Izalith, then it's Blighttown. But whatever, man, let's get this over with. Stupid giant-ass mosquitoes, always getting in the way here. Oh, hey, I forgot about this chick. One of the daughters of the bitch of chaos.
It's Witch. Joe.
Right, and what did I say?
Out of respect of my own daughters and wife. I will not be repeating it.
Oh, well, anyways. Hey, lady, your whole family is dead.
Outstanding. You have done very well. Thank you. I am blessed to have met you. I suppose I can call you fool no longer. I can hardly thank you enough. Please take this. It is all of me.
Oh, well, shit. You took that news pretty well. Much better than the family's Obama drone strike for 8 years.
Joe, why are you coming after me here?
Because the fat ass isn't saying anything. Kinda hard to go band for band with someone not talking.
What? Sorry, kinda sidetracked with the campaign here. Getting pulled around.
Well, you need to focus. The triple threat doesn't work if we're missing 1/3 of it.
Sorry, I actually care about running the country, but I think I have an idea. Maybe he's free to join the call.
It better not be Vance or your freakishly tall teenage son, Donald.
First off, my VP is infinitely better than your pick, Joe's pick, or Joe's pick. And Baron is too busy with college and getting me on the Joe Rogan experience to game. But no, it's not them. Let me text him and see if he's free.
Well, hopefully they can help with the DLC. Because to be perfectly honest, I don't really remember the DLC as well as the base game.
Oh yeah, he's a real know-it-all.
Well, I don't know what's going on, so I'm just going to buy some more pyromancy until we figure out what we're doing here.
Well, let's go back to looking for Sigmire for right now.
Oh shit, yeah, totally forgot about him. Let's see where he ran off to.
Said every member of Joe's Secret Service.
Better than them letting me get shot.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh, look at this place. How did I miss this the first time I was down here?
Probably because you were running for your life in fear. Something about coming here the first time makes you want to get in and out as quickly as possible.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh, a wooden shield? Feels kind of like a waste of time here, Barry.
Now hold on, Joe. We aren't done here yet.
What are you talking about? This is a dead end.
I can't believe after all this time you still haven't learned.
Hit the damn wall!
Oh, look, an illusionary wall. Let's see what's in here. Okay, some twin humanities. Nice little secret too, I guess.
Damn it, Joe. Stop your doing it again.
Oh, come on, man. What did I do wrong this time? I hit the fake wall like I was told. Oh, ain't no way, bro. What kind of illusionary wall inception is this here? The Great Hollow? Oh crap, this is another zone?
Yeah, this is a little secret zone, but make no mistake, it can still be a challenge.
Oh, that's my favorite part of this place. Something dies and you get 400 souls every time you cross this zone.
Speaking of this zone, what the hell am I looking at?
This is the Great Hollow, and to its name, you are in a hollowed-out tree. You will need to very carefully follow the branches all the way down to the bottom.
Pretty hard task for someone like Sleepy here. Keeping his balance is harder for him than not saying some sus shit to miners.
Well, why don't you go drive a garbage truck, man?
I did. Haven't you been watching the news?
Oh shit, for real?
Doing good here, Joe. Just take your time.
This place is a freaking maze, man.
Hello, ladies.
Oh shit, it's George.
Oh hey, Georgie boy. Haven't seen you since the first time we went to New Londo.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute since then. But Donald told me you guys were looking for a fourth, and at first I didn't want a cause of all the 9/11 jokes, but Donnie said you guys are doing the DLC, and since I'm such a big fan of it, I figured why not.
Well, it's great to have you on board. But as you can see, we are on a bit of a detour here in the Great Hollow.
Oh, I'm sure this will go fantastically. Seeing how Joe has a predisposition to falling...
Oh, you're really gonna come after me about falling? What happened to the Twin Towers?
Oh, damn it, I haven't even been here a minute and you are already starting that shit?
Well, you did kind of walk into that one.
Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. Joe, you ain't doing too bad right now.
Thanks, Bushy boy. I've come a long way since we started so long ago. Oh, well. What do we have here?
Quick, someone get one of his aides. He's alone with unattended miners.
Please calm down, Joe. They aren't real, and we are almost to the bottom.
Yeah, do the right thing and just murder them while no one is looking.
Well, you two are the Lords of Killing, so I'll trust your judgment on that.
Aren't there 2 wars you are actively funding right now?
Didn't you start 2 different wars?
It's hard to believe this guy is the only one of us to have no major conflict happen while in office.
What can I say? I am the chosen one.
Yeah, just all the civil unrest and Capitol riots. But other than that, totally the chosen one.
Just focus on the game, asshole.
Oh shit, who is that?
Looks like the parents have come home.
To quote Dr. Ian Malcolm, Mommy is very angry.
Oh, fuck. Now hold on. I know you're upset about the whole dead children thing, but you were the ones who left them unattended. So, who's really the monster here?
What the... Joe, in what universe is it still not you?
In the universe where Epstein and Diddy are still walking around free.
Looks like the siblings want in on the action, too.
Ah, shit, it's a family beatdown.
And Daddy with the haymaker.
Joe, you need to get out of this corner.
The fuck does it look like I'm trying to do?
Looks like you're just spamming the roll button.
Damn it, Bush, just shut up. Fuck.
Well, I guess it's back to the top now.
Okay, now that your Bush and Obama role play is over, time for you to progress.
I swear you're insufferable.
Well, let's see what's beyond the fog wall. What in the world am I looking at? Ash Lake, huh? What is this place?
Well, you aren't going to figure it out standing here. Let's keep moving for a better look.
He's right. You need to keep moving and see if you can figure it out.
So wait, if I just went down, probably the furthest down I've been, where would this put me?
That would put you at the bottom of the world. These great trees are what hold up all of Lordran. I doubt you can remember that far back, but this place was shown in the opening cutscene, where the ancient dragons sat around all day.
We can dive into the lore here in a minute. Don't forget Joe is here for a purpose.
Oh, yeah. Shit, what was I doing again?
You were looking for Sigmire Joe. He went on one final adventure, so he should be here somewhere.
Oh, yeah. Oh, boy, I wonder what silly situations he's got himself into now.
Does he know?
You know damn well he doesn't.
Oh, wait, is that him right there? Seggy boy, what are you doing? Wait. No. Sigmire, what happened?
I'm sorry, Joe, but this is the end of the story of Sigmire.
No, Sieglin, what happened?
My father is hollow now. Nothing to do. He will cause no more trouble. Finally over. I will return to free him. You assisted us so quickly. I can hardly return the favor, but please accept this. It's of no use to me now.
Why, Sigmire, I couldn't save you.
That's actually part of the problem, Joe. You saving him time after time is what led him to this fate.
What do you mean?
You see, Joe, throughout your journey, you run into Sigmire in situations that require you to take action to get him out of. Each time you do so, you chip away at his confidence in himself. After all, he believed himself to be a totally capable adventurer.
Yeah, and when you save him from the Chaos Eaters, he is at his lowest point, and he is desperate to prove to himself that he can do it. This leads him to come down to Ash Lake, only to have his worst fears come true and realize he is unable to be the person he wants to be, losing all hope and succumbing to the curse and becoming hollow.
It's a sad reality, but this is the truth of the world of Dark Souls. Sometimes no matter what you do, the curse will eventually win.
I've lost Solaire, lost Laurentius, Logan, and now Sigmire. I'm sorry, friend. You will always be the greatest adventurer in my eye.
We will continue. For him, Joe.
Hear, hear.
Sigmire wouldn't want us to sulk around on his behalf. Let's get back to it.
So I'm curious what actually made Sigmire finally break.
I believe one of the strongest theories is that Hydra over there. Either A, he comes down here and loses to it, which hollows him out, or B, you come here before him kill the Hydra, so when he comes down here and finds there is nothing for him to redeem himself, and that hollows him as well.
I can see either one of those possibilities being valid. So let's smack this multi-headed bastard around for our onion bro's sake.
Yeah, I can endorse that statement.
Welcome on, you ugly snake wannabe. I will smite you in honor of Sigmire of Katarina. Ah, crap. I forgot that these things have the worst depth perception.
Yeah, this might take a while.
You know what? This is taking so long, I'm thinking of just bailing.
Oh, come on, Joe. You've already taken off a few heads. Might as well finish the job.
Typical lazy do-nothing Democrat. Never following through on your promises.
Wait. Yeah, Joe, try running away a little, but stick to the right.
Wow, Bush. Didn't peg you for a coward.
Nonsense. You gotta trust me on this one.
Last time we trusted you. We invaded Iraq for weapons of mass destruction.
Now you can blame Cheney for that one. But this is different. Just do it, Joey.
Okay, let's give this a shot. Okay, W. It's been a few minutes. What am I doing here?
Just keep moving down the beach line, and you'll see.
Wait, what?
The fuck did it go?
Here he comes.
Holy crap.
That looks so terrible, it's amazing.
It's a bird. It's a plane. It's a poorly animated action.
Nice job, Bush. I did not see that coming at all.
Thanks. It's definitely a sight to behold. But let's take care of that special little flyboy.
Okay, just one more little hit should do it.
Thank God, finally.
Yeah, that fight was a double napper. Glad that it's over.
Guess we can collect the items and then move on.
Oh, look, I got another dragon scale.
Should be nice to have for what's coming up soon.
Man, this place is really interesting. They got these clam things, and they even got this skull.
Yeah, the skull is certainly interesting.
Wonder where it came from.
The hell if I know.
So, like, what's the deal with this place again?
All right, Joe, listen up. Ash Lake is this big, eerie place down at the very bottom of Lordran. It's ancient, okay? You're basically walking through the foundation of the world itself. It's this endless beach with massive, petrified trees, and it's filled with primordial vibes, prehistoric stuff.
Right, Joe. Ash Lake is one of the last remnants of the Age of Ancients. These giant trees you see down here, they're called arch trees, and they actually held up the entire world before the Age of Fire began. Back then, everything was just fog and gray, and these arch trees were all over, stretching endlessly in this vast, unchanging landscape.
Unchanging landscape? Kind of sounds like American politics. You can spend days and days trying to pass bills, but feels like no progress.
Well, maybe if you actually did your job instead of playing video games all day. It wouldn't feel that way.
Yeah, I don't think so. My last presidential action will be to beat this game.
I can't believe you stole the election from me just so you could dick around in the Oval Office.
You're just mad they wouldn't let you take this sick-ass gaming chair you got for the White House with you when you left.
Damn it, it was the limited edition gold chair, you bastard.
Oh, look, another bonfire. Holy shit, what is that giant chicken from hell?
No, don't worry, Joe. The bonfire tells you this guy is non-hostile.
Well, what the hell is it?
Well, if you can't tell by looking at it, this is a dragon.
Not just any dragon. An ancient dragon. Maybe one of the last of its kind since Lord Gwyn's war against them and we killed Seath.
Oh, wait, looks like I can pray to him? Is this a covenant?
That's right, Joe, and I recommend joining this one and upgrading just a little bit. We should have more than enough for the first level.
Well, all right then. Might as well, since my current one is pretty useless now. Dragon's headstone? What in the world is that?
Well, I'm guessing Donnie and Barry will tell you to read the item description to find out.
Yeah, we can do that in a minute.
Okay, now let's see here. What is this thing all about? Tone imbued with the power of dragons. Rite of apostles of the ancient dragons. Gain head of dragon. Emit dragon breath. The dragon apostles seek ascendance of life itself, attainable by transformation into an ancient dragon. This rite is only one step, but it cannot be reversed until death. So what does that mean? Is a dragon going to give me some sloppy toppy?
Jesus, no. It's equipped, so use it.
First, you got to take the helmet off.
Okay, here goes nothing. Holy Mary and Joseph. I got a dragon head now.
Pretty cool, huh? You can keep feeding dragon scales to unlock more dragon parts, but most people just stick with the head.
Yeah, just like Bill Clinton sticking to just the head, am I right?
I'm ignoring that. Let's just get out of here.
Now, hold up. You guys are missing something.
Huh? What are you talking about, bushy boy?
You're going to want to see this. It involves that dragon's ass.
Well, you haven't steered us wrong yet, George. Let's see what this is about.
Okay, let's take a little look.
Okay, you just want to cut off his tail.
Well, here goes nothing. Oh, Mazel Tov. His tail is a sword.
Well, I'll be damned. Good call, Bush.
Man has only been here for like an hour and is already pulling his weight and then some.
Bro is schooling both of you, and I thought you guys were the Dark Souls experts.
Hey, it's been like 6 years since I last played this, so I must have just forgot. Only ever come down here for the Titanite slab after my first playthrough.
Well, anyways, it's a pretty decent greatsword, but unfortunately it's a dragon weapon, so you can forget the scaling.
Let's give it a few swings, shall we? Judging by the description, it might have a cool moveset. Oh, look at that giant shockwave.
I just know that destroys the weapon's durability.
Yeah, cool dragon sword. Guys, I think it's time.
It's not just time, it's about damn time.
Time for what?
Time for the DLC, Joe. It's pretty much the only thing left to do before we beat the game.
Oh, okay, finally. So how do we do that?
Do you remember Princess Dusk?
Oh, yeah.
And do you remember where we first met her?
Oh, yeah. No.
It's in the Darkroot Basin, Sleepy, behind the waterfall. You gotta go there.
Oh, okay, then let's bounce. Now, if memory serves me right, you used to be able to summon Dusk from over here.
Only time it's ever served you right, but if you remember back in the Duke's archives, we picked up a broken pendant from one of those crystal monsters. Getting that triggers the DLC to start.
Oh, yeah, this thing says something about Ulasil, and I'm pretty sure that's where Dusk is from.
Yeah, so like Donnie mentioned earlier, you need to go over to where you first rescued her.
Now, wait a second. None of this was here the first time.
Yeah, before you pull a ditty and touch that black hole, probably want to grab those items.
Dude. But yeah, Bush is right. Grab that stuff first.
Wait, isn't this the princess's stuff?
Yep, and as a side note, that crown is the meta for a mage build.
Well, Joe. Nothing left to do but to investigate this strange black hole.
No, Diddy.
Stop it.
Well, let's take a look. Ah! What the fuck?
Here we go.
Time for some DLC.
And what a way to set the tone.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
So, anyone got a light?
A light? What do you need a light for?
Because I'm smoking on that Kamala Harris Pack 2024 all the way to the White House, baby. I win. I always win. Landslide victory. America's back, baby.
Oh, gosh, I knew this is how he'd be.
What was that, Towers? I couldn't hear you from the sound of all those votes being counted for me. I'm on my Grover Cleveland arc.
Will you shut up, man?
Can it, Joe Blow? Only 2-term presidents can talk right now.
In that case, I'll tell you to shut up. Donald, congratulations on your re-election, but there is a time and place to celebrate. Right now, we are doing something more important than politics.
That's right, we are finally doing the DLC. Shit is about to get grippy.
George, you just now joined the journey with us, but the way you guys have been hyping it up, it better be good.
Not as good as beating your necromancer of a vice president, but yes, this DLC is pretty solid. While not as long as some of the DLC in future titles, it's a great addition to the story and adds a lot of lore.
I'm with you on that second part, Donald, but Joe, the first real test is right up ahead. It's a great tone setter and gives you an idea of what to expect.
Well, let's get out of this dank-ass cave and check it out. Sanctuary Guardian, what is this thing? One of those Gryffindors?
Close. That's Harry Potter. But this thing is akin to a manticore from Persian mythology.
He's right, Joe. But this creature doesn't mess around. Watch out for its lightning breath. It covers a lot of ground, and if you're not quick on your feet, it'll send you back to the bonfire in no time. Stick to its sides when it swoops down, and try not to get greedy. 1 or 2 hits, then get out of there.
Now, Joe, one thing to remember is that tail. It's got a nasty swing to it, and if you can manage to cut it off, you'll get a neat little weapon. But don't focus on it too much. Priority 1 is survival.
All right, so it's like one of those big cats back in Scranton. Fast, mean, and a little too confident. Got it.
Just keep your Estus ready, Joe. You're going to need it. This thing's a bruiser.
One last thing. Remember to dodge toward it, not away. Keeps you in the fight. All right, Joe, go show that oversized house cat who's boss.
Man, since Donnie mentioned the tail, that's kind of all I want to get now.
This one can be pretty annoying to attempt to get. Dude just doesn't stand still. I mean, not as bad as another boss fight yet to come, but still.
Oh, don't get me started on that shit. Fight is already tough enough, but that is the icing on the shit sandwich.
Damn it! Just stand still. Oh, what the fuck? The tail poisoned me. The shit is that?
Dude can fly, shoot lightning, and poison. Bro is just all about what can be annoying as hell and just take it to an 11.
I don't know, man. The boss isn't that bad. With it being the first thing you run into at the start, it lets the player know that this place is for real. And if they can't get past this guy, then you ain't ready yet.
Which, of course, is why the item needed to start the DLC is behind a golden fog wall. Because you need the Lordvessel. Could you imagine if you got stuck in the DLC with no way to get back to the main game?
Holy shit, finally! Give me that shit!
Congrats, Joe. You got a completely trash item, but hey, whatever makes you feel good. Since your VP lost to me, boom!
Oh my god. Are you going to be like this for the whole session?
Not the whole session, just when I need a quick dunk or until I get sworn in again.
Speaking of dunking, I'm about to dunk on this ugly-ass cat from hell.
And walking away like a badass, not gonna lie.
Only time you can use badass to describe Joe, but yeah, man, first try, good job.
Yeah, that Black Knight Great Axe is pretty damn tough. But looks like you picked up his soul and, of course, his tail weapon. Might be worth taking a look at before we continue.
Before you do, I want to remind you that you are in fact poisoned right now. Might want to take care of that first.
Good call, Donald. Get ahead of the dementia.
Both of you can fuck off. I knew I was still poisoned. Okay, here's that weapon. Let's see what we're dealing with. Oh, so it's like a scorpion tail that acts like a whip. That's pretty neat.
And just like the boss itself that builds a slight poison on whatever you're hitting. Kind of mid, but hey, cool to have.
Yeah, funny little gimmick weapon. Let's look at that boss soul.
Soul of the white-winged lion sanctuary watchkeeper, who dreaded the spread of the abyss. The guardian exhibited traits of several animals other than lions, suggesting that it was no ordinary beast, but rather closer to the beings known as demons. So this thing is like a demon from Lost Izalith?
For the most part, its origins are pretty unclear. Not sure if it's a product of the witch attempting to recreate the first flame, or if it's what a demon was before the concept of demons as we know them existed. Either way, this guy was making sure nothing got in or out, and if he was on guard duty, shit be seriously messed up right now.
Pretty good insight, Georgie boy. Like I said earlier, real tone setter.
Well, let's see what's up ahead. The Ulasil Sanctuary, what an odd yet peaceful place.
I'm going to go ahead and tell you right now, Sleepy. Go ahead and max out that bonfire. You're going to need all the Estus you can get.
Guess we'll level up and then pop some humanity. Whoa, hold the phone. Is that one of those giant mushrooms that Molly whooped me? What's it doing here?
If they are next to a bonfire, then odds are they are peaceful. Why don't you go talk to them?
Look at this one. From what faraway age hast thou come? Thy scent is very human indeed, but not intolerable. Ah, Princess Dusk's savior. Thine aura is precisely as she described. I thank thee deeply for rescuing Her Highness. But Princess Dusk is here no longer, snatched away by that horrifying primeval human. And so I must ask, couldst thou once more play the savior?
Did she say I have aura? Isn't that what all the kids say these days?
Yeah, the aura of an elder pet that's blind and deaf.
Thank you. I am Elizabeth, guardian of this sanctuary. Something of a godmother to Princess Dusk. I shall assist thee to my utmost, for I am one with the sorceries of Urasil.
Okay, looks like she sells stuff. Seems to be spells, may check that out later.
Thou shalt see further on, an abyss was begat of the ancient beast, and threatens to swallow the whole of Urasil. Knight Artorias came to stop this. But such a hero has nary a murmur of dark. Without doubt he will be swallowed by the abyss, overcome by its utter blackness. Indeed, the abyss may be unstoppable. Still, I have faith that Princess Dusk may be rescued yet.
Okay, so she just said a lot of stuff that I don't understand. Something about a primeval man. What is that?
I'm surprised you never heard that word before. That's a word that one would associate with you.
Primeval usually refers to something the first of its kind. So whoever took her was one of the first humans, perhaps even the first.
See what I mean? Sounds just like you, Sleepy Joe.
Also talked about Artorias. Isn't that the guy whose grave I tried to rob, then killed his dog?
Yeah, and if you remember, he died defeating the Abyss a long time ago. This confirms that you are in the past.
Yeah, that's the story they told me, but she just said he couldn't survive the utter blackness. Sounds like me when I saw Black.com for the first time.
Yeah, let's just push past that and keep moving, please.
Royal Wood. Something about this place seems pretty familiar.
That's not unintentional. I'm sure if you keep looking around, it will start coming to you.
Kind of a big task for someone like Sleepy who can't even remember what he had for breakfast.
Nah, man, ever since I dropped out of the race, they stopped giving me this special ice cream. And now some things are starting to come back to me.
Sounds like there was a lot more than chocolate chips in that chocolate chip ice cream.
Yeah, see, like right now, this looks just like the path that you take to go fight Grey Wolf Sif. So does that mean that the sanctuary is where the grave of Artorias will be in the future? Which would also mean that this is the Darkroot Basin.
Pretty good deduction, Joe. So you're basically going backwards in the past. Kind of on the nose, if you ask me.
Whoa, holy shit.
Gotta watch out for that one. There is a follow-up attack that he'll do that will rock your shit.
Haha, as if you spoke it into existence, Donnie.
Careful, Joe. You don't have the health to be doing a DPS race with this guy.
Are you kidding? With this Black Knight axe, I'm unstoppable.
What's the expression about famous last words?
Oh, look, a bridge. Must be progress. Oh, shit. What's up with dragons and their need to jump scare me on bridges? Did that asshole just mean mug me?
Now see me personally. I wouldn't take that kind of disrespect.
Quit being a D1 instigator, Bush. But yeah, if that's not a way to tell you that's a future boss fight, then I don't know what is.
I wouldn't worry about him now. Gonna be a hot minute before we get to that point.
Come here, you little shit. Gotcha. But what was that blackness that Elizabeth was talking about?
Correct, but it's not just blackness, it's the abyss. It's slowly seeping out of that crater.
It's literally seeping out because you can see it physically leaking all over the ground, like some horror aftermath scene of a Diddy party.
Will y'all stop it with the Diddy jokes, man?
Why? Is it hitting too close to home? We all know you and him were close.
You are such an asshole, Mr. Epstein flight list.
Okay, but why is it seeping out like this? This isn't anything like the way the Abyss is when I went down there in New Londo.
The Abyss isn't a single uniform place, but rather a twisted realm that can take on different forms based on its source of corruption. The abyss spreads through the ruins of New Londo and takes the form of a void-like expanse, more stark and empty, almost like a black ocean of nothingness. New Londo's abyss was sealed away with the deliberate flooding of the city, giving it a more haunting and drowned look. Here in Ulasil, it spreads like a poison, twisting the land and its creatures with a darkness that is more alive. It has an organic, almost pulsating feel, as if the abyss itself is feeding off the suffering and fear of Ulasil's inhabitants. More than likely, it has something to do with what Elizabeth mentioned about the primeval human.
Wow, Bush. I'm really impressed. I've never heard such a deep understanding of Dark Souls lore from someone.
Yeah, man, that actually changed my own perspective on it. Did you get all that there, Sleepy?
What? Sorry, I mentally checked out after he said abyss.
Oh, fuck you, Joe.
Damn it, one sucks, but two is actually ridiculous.
Just keep calm and find your range. That spear is good for poking at a distance.
Yeah, but just be aware of that ledge behind you.
No, I'm plenty far away from it. I think I'll be fine.
Damn fell faster than the stock market in 07.
Yeah, thanks again for that, Bush.
Well, if this game has taught me anything, that should be the boss right there. So let's check what's over here first.
Best idea you've had in the last 4 years?
I love this guy, simply because right after this game, Miyazaki made Bloodborne, so you can tell he was already being influenced.
Let me guess. Snatched by a shadowy limb and dragged off to the past?
Wow, that was a hell of a guess. You have no idea the kind of day I've had so far.
Yes, of course. Exactly what happened to me. We are both strangers in this strange land. But at least now there are two of us.
Okay, bro is another vendor. Looks like he sells some pretty standard stuff, like homeward bones and some humanity. Might grab a bit of this.
Did you happen across Knight Artorias? The legendary abyss walker from the old tales? Well, if you haven't, it's just as well. He's a colorless sort, if you ask me.
Looks like he's from a future further than mine, and even he knows Artorias.
So, what did that giant mushroom make you do? Not that I care. It's none of my business.
Well, she basically put me on a Super Mario Brothers-ass quest to save the princess.
Really? Oh, you know me. What do I know?
Gotta say, dude is giving me Lautrec vibes right now with that evil-ass laugh. Bush, you said this guy was inspired by the devs working on Bloodborne?
Really?
Does that mean Dark Souls and Bloodborne are connected?
I highly doubt it. There are a lot of theories out there about how all the Souls games share some connected universe. It's a fun theory, but it's pretty doubtful.
You know, while I agree that more than likely none of the games are connected, I, however, will also say it's a fun idea. Thinking about how through small connections people can create theories about how the flow of time and the in-universe rules, like people coming back from death, can evolve over time, changing the world around them, meaning every Souls game is some type of sequel.
Oh, wow, look at this shortcut. That should save me a lot of time. But I wonder how many people think about the games being one big universe.
Oh, you can spend all day connecting Dark Souls to Bloodborne, Bloodborne to Sekiro, or Sekiro to Elden Ring. A lot of possibilities.
Might be a fun question for the viewers. Leave a comment if you have a favorite theory about how all the games could be connected, and if you subscribe to the idea or just enjoy trying to connect them all together.
Good idea, Bushy Boy. Wonder what they have to say. Man, is this the place that I fought that first Hydra, just without all the water?
There is a good chance of that. You should look around. Tons of loot here.
Oh man, look at all those goodies. Hope it's ice cream. Wait a second. What is that? Oh, fuck.
Never gets old.
Damn you, Donald. And damn you, Bush and Barry. You two knew that would happen too, didn't you?
I'm guessing this happens a lot, doesn't it?
Oh, you have no idea, George. But Joe, if you fall for Donald's antics at this point, it's your own fault. But I would advise coming back here later. We are going to need some help to deal with this guy.
Guess that means it's boss battle time. Okay, I'm guessing this has got to be the boss.
I am so hyped for this shit.
Think that feeling is universal right now.
Oh wow, the game faked me out, thought that monster was the boss. But wait, Knight Artorias? I thought he was a hero. Why is he attacking me?
Remember what Elizabeth said? If someone like Artorias merely has a murmur of dark, well, unfortunately, the Abyss has corrupted the Great Knight and he has lost all sense. He's a creature of the Abyss now.
I don't understand. I thought he conquered the Abyss. Like the legend says.
I guess that tells you the legends may just be that, a legend.
Joe, you need to be careful. He may be a mindless creature now, but Artorias is still a huge badass. He likes to keep the pressure on.
Yeah, you're lucky you can tank a lot of these hits, but keep your guard up and strike only when an opening presents itself, which is a very tight window in this fight.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on?
He's channeling the power of the Abyss. He's buffing himself. You need to try to stop it.
Or that will happen. So now he deals more damage.
Fuck. Okay, I think I can handle this.
Okay, I know I say a lot of Dark Souls is a Berserk reference, but Artorias is literally guts. I mean, the front flip attack is a gut signature.
Yeah, cool reference, but shit, could he, stop it? I want to get a hit in.
I guess you can get a hit in next time.
Okay, round 2, you beautiful bastard.
All right, I'll say it. This Artorias fight is totally overrated. I mean, he's cool and all, yeah, but this is where FromSoft really started leaning into bosses, with flashy moves that take up way too much of the screen. He's flipping, spinning, and half the time I'm just standing there waiting for a chance to hit him once. That's it. One hit, then back to waiting. Where are the unique mechanics?
I see what you're saying, Donald, and I actually get it. Artorias does set the trend for these big, cinematic fights, but I think that's part of the point. Artorias isn't just any knight. He's the Abyss Walker. You're fighting this legend, someone who's already been through hell and is still kicking. FromSoft went all out to make him feel like an untamed, powerful force. It's as much about his story as the fight mechanics.
Oh shit, stop that! Damn it, I can't find the range with this weapon for the fight. Fuck! Okay, washing pole. Let's see if I have any better success with you.
Okay, while you do that, need to readdress Donald's point. Donald, Artorias is one of those tragic figures. Someone who fought against the darkness so hard it eventually twisted him. He's practically unhinged by the time you get to him. So yeah, he's got all these wild moves, but they're there to show he's struggling to keep control against the Abyss. That's the beauty of it, if you ask me.
Well, I get the tragic backstory angle. They're throwing that in our faces, but the gameplay still matters. I'm just saying, a boss fight should be about balance, skill, a back and forth. I'm not saying Artorias isn't tough. I'm saying it's not as satisfying when all you're doing is chipping away at him while he goes berserk. Pun intended.
And sure, you're right, the moves are flashy, and maybe he leaves only small windows to hit. But that's where the skill comes in. Reading those attacks, finding those brief moments, that's what makes Souls so rewarding. Artorias makes you adapt in real time, which to me makes it memorable. People aren't wrong to love it.
And don't forget, this fight inspired some of the best in the series. You could argue that bosses like him set the stage for what we expect out of FromSoft. Artorias represents something bigger than just mechanics, Donald. He's iconic for a reason. Folks wanted to feel like they're facing a myth, and boy, do they get it with him.
All right, I see where you're both coming from. I just think FromSoft could take a lesson in balance. Flash and story are nice, but if I'm going to spend time hacking away at this guy, I'd rather feel like I'm in control. It should be a boss fight, not just the Artorias show.
Wow, that felt like being Barack's VP in staff meetings. I have no clue what was said. Okay, since he's wearing armor, I guess, maybe I should try the mace. I'll need to get closer to him, so I guess I'll wear some more poise-based armor.
Damn, maybe there is some truth to that special ice cream claim, because that is some pretty sound logic.
It's wizard time. Fireball, motherfucker.
Gotta watch out for that double spin attack.
Well, hindsight is 20/20 bush. Oh God, just a few more hits.
Careful, Joe. Don't get greedy again.
No, I'm about to lock in. Fuck! Damn you, damn you!
Damn like the gaping dragon all over again?
What happened with the gaping dragon?
Oh, you don't even want to know.
I got it. He channels the Abyss. Then I will channel the powers of Dark Brandon.
Perfect heal, Joe. You got this.
You only got 2 of those left. He's at low health and 1 or 2 hits will put you away. This is crunch time.
Yeah, closer than how the media said the election would be. But of course, like everything, it was fake news.
Oh my God, Donald. Quit making everything about the election. We get it, you won.
Both of you shut up. I gotta lock in for real.
Last heal, make it count.
There it is. Now's your chance.
Got him. Let's fucking go. The Abyss is no match for Dark Brandon.
Very good, Sleepy. You have defeated Artorias and preserved his honor.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a minute. I'm sweatier than Donald, watching the vote count in Pennsylvania.
Ah, yes, Pennsylvania. Shout out to my Amish homies.
Oh, motherfucker, I need a break. Call me back when Trump shuts up.
Don't worry. I'll go get him. Be right back.
So hey, Joe, while we are alone, thanks for rigging that shit against Kamala to help me win. Total bro move there.
Oh yeah, no problem, Donnie. Those assholes thought they could just take the election from me. That will teach them.
Guess we'll pick this back up when Barry gets back.
Can't wait to see what's next. Okay, let's read this here item description.
Might as well as we wait for Bush to come back with Crybaby Obama.
Soul of Lord Gwyn's knight Artorias, who was consumed by the Abyss. The legend that Artorias repelled the Abyss only told half of the story. It seems that he was defeated, and his honor preserved by some unsung hero, who is the true victor over the Abyss. Oh, hey, that must be me that they're talking about.
Yeah, so like we talked about, the legend of Artorias is nothing but a lie to hide the truth. Artorias was corrupted by the Abyss, and we not only stopped his mindless rampage, but looks like we are going to have to finish the job he started, like Elizabeth said.
What's this place here?
This is Battle of Stoicism Gazebo. Basically your gateway to some PvP action. Here's the deal. From here you can pick your arena and the match type. You've got 3 options for every arena. 1-on-1 duels, 2-on-2 team battles, or a chaotic 4-player free-for-all deathmatch, or well, it used to be. Since the OG servers got shut down.
I'm sorry, what was that? Kind of zoned out there.
Christ, George and Barry better get back soon, man.
Wait now, hold on, who is this here?
Joe, let me tell you about Blade Siren. She's one of the 4 Knights of Gwyn. After you beat Artorias, she shows up. She's mourning him because they were close. Maybe too close, you know what I mean?
Oh, so I kind of did a Dark Souls version of a cock block? Sorry about killing your batshit crazy boyfriend there.
You, is that not the soul of the man who fell on this spot? He was a dear friend. I wish to pay proper respect with that soul. Would you be willing to part with it?
She wants the boss soul?
Yeah, and she'll fight you for it. So what's the plan, Joe? Are you going to be a gentleman and give her the soul? Or are you ready to throw hands with a knight who could probably gut you faster than you can say corn pop?
Thank you. You are very kind. Please take this. I no longer need it.
Yeah, probably the smart move to give it to her. And look, she gave me some cool new weapons.
They are pretty all right. Guess we can play around with them until the Iraq duo come back.
May the Lord guide thee. May the Lord...
Holy shit. What is taking them so long? Like, I want to keep playing, but don't want to keep going forward without them.
Yeah, need to keep your mind busy, or otherwise you might just fall asleep. So I got an idea. Why don't we head back to Firelink real quick?
Fuck it. Might as well.
Okay, let's go talk to our old friend Domhnall over here.
Oh yeah, hey buddy, how's it going?
Aye, Shemai. I didn't expect to meet anybody here. I suppose great...
Now let's see here. Oh look, it's Artorias' armor.
Yeah, it's definitely one of the cooler armor sets in the game. I say get it.
I think I will, because if you think about it, it would be kind of thematic, like in order to protect the timeline. I pretend to be Artorias himself.
Cool. Guess we can grab this and then head back. Well, well, well. Look who finally decided to come back.
Yeah, we're back.
Yeah, sorry it took so long.
Well, what the hell kept you so long?
Well, after I convinced Obama to calm down and come back, we actually saw that Skibidi Toilet dropped in Fortnite. We had to grab that, and then, of course, had to get a quick victory royale.
Really, guys? You are actually into that brain rot?
Shut up, Donald. Skibidi Toilet is a cultural icon. The kids love it.
George is speaking for himself with that one. I wanted to play Marvel Rivals instead. And besides, I'm saving my V-Bucks for the Samurai Star Wars collab.
Oh, Marvel Rivals? That Overwatch 2 clone?
Donald, Marvel Rivals isn't just an Overwatch 2 clone, all right? Sure, it's team-based with heroes, but this has Spider-Man swinging around, not some random guy yelling it's high noon. It's like comparing a gourmet burger to a drive-through special. Both good, but one's got that extra flair. So maybe try it before you tweet about it being mid or whatever.
Well, I just like it because Jeff, the land shark, is cute.
Fuck that guy. Dude is a domestic terrorist.
Jeff the land shark biting the curb in 4K, please.
Can we play that game?
Maybe one day, but we gotta beat Dark Souls first. Priorities, Joe.
Well, we've been playing this game for like 3 years.
Well, whose fault is that?
I don't know his name, but he's pretty lame because it takes him forever to edit these videos.
Joe? Who the fuck are you talking about?
Might need to check the last time he took his medication.
Ooh, nice. Let's see what we got here. Ah, fuck me.
You gotta remember to check those chains, my guy.
But I got the symbol of avarice. Thought that meant all the mimics were gone.
Well, in the base game, yes, but this is the DLC. So most of the rules of the base game can be kind of thrown out of the window.
Oh, well, now you tell me. All right, well, let's see what he dropped here. Very good carving. What's this all about?
Well, you know the drill. Read that item description.
Head carved of arch trees by Goff in his imprisonment. Goff imparts an emotion to each and every completed carving, which helps him achieve personal enlightenment. When a head is disturbed, it speaks, reflecting the emotion conferred to it. This head says, "Very good. Have another look." Does it not appear quite jovial? Jovial? Like me. But what does any of that mean?
Just gonna save some time and just tell you to use the item.
Very good.
Oh my goodness, that's amazing.
Very good.
I love it. But who is this Goff guy?
I wouldn't worry about that right now. We will get the answer to that question soon enough.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. We got an invasion on our hands.
Marvelous Chester is his name, and fucking up your day is his game.
There he is, already attempting said rhyme.
Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky.
Just keep your shield up and keep moving.
Homeboy seems kind of familiar.
Probably what you said about Obama from 2008 to 2016.
Oh, fuck off, Donald. But yes, Joe, you have in fact seen this character before.
Well, the mortician will be seeing him too. Once my meds start kicking in, I'm sure I'll remember. You know, I gotta say something. If I could say something here. You look familiar. Donnie, look at this guy's mug.
Oh, you. You have quite some nerve. Or are you just thick? Fine then. What is it that you need?
Does he look familiar, Joe?
Yeah, you know, I could have sworn I've seen this guy before. I gotta tell you, I never forget a face.
Oh, yeah. You're really good with the faces and such.
Did you really slay Knight Artorias? I'd heard the Abyss found him first, but even still, that's absolutely treacherous. Yes, magnificently so.
I gotta remember, it's gonna kill me. Hold on.
Believe it or not, Oolacile has brought the Abyss upon itself, fooled by that toothy serpent. They upturned the grave of primeval man and incited his ornery wrath. What could they have been thinking? But to you and I, it's all ancient history. You have to ask yourself, does it really matter?
No, I don't know. I thought I knew.
Damn it, Joe. It's Marvelous Chester, the guy who just invaded you.
Oh, shit. You fucker. You're a damn law trick 2.0. But what was that about a toothy serpent telling the people of Oolacile to dig up some grave?
Well, who have been the only characters who fit that description?
Again with the names and faces. You gotta give me something here, because this is redonkulous.
Holy moly, he's talking about the primordial serpents, Joe. Frampt and Khan.
Oh yeah, the talking trouser snakes with teeth. But which one did that? And why?
Well, let's think about it for more than 6 seconds. One is all about the Age of Fire, and the other is about the Age of Dark. Clearly one fits the MO more than the other.
By awakening Manus, he unleashed the Abyss, which corrupted everything. Kauth thrives on that darkness, trying to spread it so he can manipulate people into siding with him. It's all part of his long con to push the Age of Dark.
So does Dude have a quest line like Lawtrick?
Not really. He's really just here so you can buy items without needing to leave the DLC.
All I needed to hear.
What now? You think this is all my fault? How very, very petty of you. Very petty indeed. You win. Please. Oh, please. Have mercy.
Bitch. Thanks for the free shit.
Wow, that was kind of brutal, Joe.
Dude died like al-Baghdadi, crying like a baby bitch.
Speaking of the people of Oolacile, where the hell are they?
That's who you're fighting here, Joe.
Wait, what?
The people of Oolacile were transformed into those twisted monsters because of the Abyss. See, when they dug up Manus and disturbed his grave, his rage and sorrow spilled out like a tidal wave of darkness. The Abyss doesn't just corrupt, it consumes. It takes everything human and warps it into something grotesque and unrecognizable. They weren't just victims of bad luck. They were overwhelmed by pure, unrelenting despair and chaos.
How would the Abyss be able to do that to people? Like Artorias was a monster mentally, but not physically.
Because of humans linked to the Dark Soul, the Abyss and the Dark Soul are tied together because the Dark Soul is basically the source of humanity's power and its curse. When the furtive pygmy split the Dark Soul, it created humanity. That means every single human has a fragment of the Dark Soul inside them. The Abyss, on the other hand, is what happens when that dark essence goes unchecked, like Manus in Oolacile. It's raw, primal, and it corrupts everything it touches. So, yeah, every human's got a piece of the Dark Soul, but the Abyss, that's the dark side of it taken to the extreme.
Shit. So becoming the Dark Lord would result in this?
Not necessarily. Darkness is just the absence of light, but this is a corruption of that. Kauth is looking for a pure Age of Dark, so what that would actually look like is still up in the air.
To quote Billy Ray Cyrus, much to think about. Ooh, looks like a message written on the ground. Let there be light. Interesting to quote the Bible here, but thanks for the reminder.
Just cast the light spell here, Sleepy.
Would you look at that? What a nifty hidden wall.
I love the little idea behind that. Whoever placed it there made the best countermeasure to the approaching darkness that is the Abyss.
Yeah, it means they really wanted to protect what was in here.
A silver pendant? Why would this be so important to hide like this? Let's see here. Silver pendant engraved with the crest of Artorias, one of the ancient treasures of Anor Londo. Presented to Artorias for facing the abyss, effectively deflects the dark of the abyss, especially in its magic forms. Wait, this thing belonged to Artorias. But if it does what it says it does, how did he succumb to the abyss? And how did it get here?
Well, either A, the abyss was stronger than what the pendant could handle, and before he was fully corrupted, he hid it. Or B, someone stole it and hid it so Artorias went to face the abyss without it, which led to his corruption.
Yeah, both seem plausible, but I lean more towards the second theory.
Yeah, same, but Joe, keep that thing on you. It's gonna come in handy later on. Okay, Joe. You're going to need to turn this corner and then just try rolling off the ledge.
Boom, first try, bitch.
Okay, Joey, please try to remember what happened like 10 minutes ago.
Oh, seriously? Again with this shit? Kresge, huh? Where does this go to? Well, that's a super helpful description.
Don't worry, Joe. We will get there soon enough. Let's just keep moving.
Well, Joe, you got two options. Either that doorway or that super ominous pathway ahead.
Yeah. I choose door number 1 here.
Yeah, good call there, Sleepy.
I think so as well. Usually an elevator is a good sign. Oh, sweet. Takes me right back to the beginning of the zone.
Well, since we are here. Donald, did Joe go upstairs of the Artorias boss arena?
Yeah, we did. Okay, Joe, remember that door at the top? Let's head back up that way.
Hey, okay. So that's where the crest key went to? Time to see what secrets it holds. Oh, that's a huge bitch!
Don't worry, Joe. This guy is super chill. Probably the chillest guy in the whole game.
A visitor, have we? Thou must be the one who freed Artorias. An old friend he was. Thanks to thee, he left this world with honor intact. And here I am, retired and blind. Of little help to thee, I'm afraid.
Wait, who is this guy here? Kind of reminds me of the giant blacksmith.
Well, as you can see, he sells more of those goo carvings, and he is actively making more right in front of you. What should that tell you?
Is that, Ornstein? No, wait, he's the dragon guy. Or maybe it's Smaug. No, Smaug's the chunky one with the hammer. Oh, is it Sif? Wait, no, Sif's a dog. Does this guy even have a name?
Joe, for the love of the first flame, it's Hawkeye Guff.
Dragons shall never be forgotten. We knights fought valiantly, but for every one of them, we lost 80 of our own. Exhilaration, pride, hatred, rage. The dragons teased out our dearest emotions. Thou will understand one day. At our twilight, cold thoughts return, and great waves of nostalgia. There's very little to be said. What good is a dog with no hares to hunt? But I'm lucky to be alive, I suppose.
This is the fourth and final night of Gwyn. He's a blind archer. And I mean, look at the size of his bow. It's as big as a U-Haul.
What I find interesting is he states he is blind, which being a blind archer is baller, but what's a weird twist is, if you get his helmet, its description implies that the helmet is what makes him blind. So he does have sight. He's just been gaslit into thinking he's disabled.
A bubbling idiot that just accepts what he's told at face value? Sleepy would have made a great knight, it sounds like.
Actually sounds like he could go band for band with any of your supporters.
Joe, the election is over. Don't chastise the American people and their choice.
Yeah, that's probably how I won in the first place.
Look at this place. It's so cool, man. Wait a second. What the hell is that? Ah, what the fuck? It's so ugly.
This guy is actually a completely unique enemy. No other enemy is like him.
Actually, more Red Phantom versions of him spawn in if the area is infected by a Gravelord servant, but I think the point still stands.
Well, what the hell is it? He's on a spike and covered in chains.
More than likely, he is a prisoner in this dungeon who got corrupted by the Abyss since he's right at the entrance. Not much lore on him, just speculation. It's worth noting that he has a 20% chance to drop a piece of the chainmail armor set. That's not much to go on.
Well, I'll give him this. He's tough as shit.
Yeah, he is certainly a weird fuck, but will rock your shit.
Yeah, just like that.
Well, he's dead now.
Yeah, we have eyes, dummy. But like Obama said, the entrance to the Abyss is just ahead, so let's just keep moving.
Oh my God, guys. Oh, this place.
This is right where I'd like to think Artorias crawled out of the Abyss from after he failed.
I think I know where I am.
I would hope so. We've been building up to it all DLC.
No, it's the Diddy Cave.
Oh my God, Joe, no! It's the Chasm of the Abyss.
Yeah, you're probably right. Not enough baby oil. It's also so super dark. May need to cast light to help me see. Well, that didn't fucking help.
I don't think you're getting it. The Abyss, it's not just your standard, can't see your hand in front of your face kind of darkness. No, this is a whole different beast. It's a darkness that's alive, consuming, like it's got a mind of its own. It's the kind of darkness that comes from humanity itself, like deep down in the soul.
It's not about shadows or nightfall. It's this metaphysical stuff, the kind of darkness that exists beyond what you can see. It corrupts, it spreads, and it's tied to the dark soul. You know, the thing that makes humans, well, human. This isn't just turning the lights off, Joe. This is an all-consuming void that takes over everything it touches. Big difference.
I see. So this must be where Donald hires all his lawyers.
Yeah, the same place your son Hunter ran off to after you pardoned his dumbass.
Yeah, Joe, what the hell, man? Doesn't that seem like an unethical use of your power?
What can I say, man? I'm on that employee who just put in his 2-week notice energy. Like, what are you going to do? Fire me? I'm quitting.
Understandable, I suppose.
What the hell are these things? They look so familiar.
I'm going to help you out and say go to your inventory and look at the humanity you have.
Oh my gosh, they look just like the humanity I've been using. Oh geez, they are going to be pissed when they find out I've been burning their babies in bonfires.
It's actually kind of poetic in a creepy way. That little humanity sprite you use to kindle bonfires? Yeah, imagine that thing out of control. They're like the difference between a friendly dog and a rabid wolf. It's the same species, but one's gone off the rails. The Abyss takes what's supposed to be good and warps it into something terrifying.
Oh shit, what the fuck?
It's okay, Sleepy, just a fake floor. This is actually a good thing.
What the hell, is that Garfield?
No, Joe, it's Alvina, the leader of the Forest Hunter Covenant.
Was she a ghost? What is going on? Why is she here?
You're not going to get an answer here. Go see where she went.
There she is. And there she goes again.
Just in case you aren't picking up what she's putting down, she appears to be leading you to somewhere.
There you are, Alvina. Wait. God damn it.
Just keep looking. You're going the right way.
Okay, guys. It's been 15 minutes. Let's just tell Joe where to go, please.
Yes, please. I don't know how much longer I can go. This dark place would be perfect for a nap.
Yeah, it's probably for the best. Joe, head back over to the last place you saw Alvina. Should be an illusionary wall next to it.
Seriously? An illusionary wall? How the hell was I supposed to figure that out?
It's this thing called a skill issue.
Bitch, why don't you stop worrying about a skill and focus on a scale? You fat ass.
Shut up, guys. Joe, look up ahead at what's going on.
What are they surrounding? I can't tell from here. What is that? Looks like it has some type of magical barrier around it.
Keep clearing them out and you should get a better look.
Is this what Alvina was leading me to? Damn, they do so much damage just by touching you.
Just find the range and you'll be okay.
Oh shit, it's a dog. Don't worry, puppy. Uncle Joey is coming to save you.
Just kill this last humanity monster and that should do it.
Don't worry, my furry buddy. You're safe from those creatures now. Oh wow, they just teleported. What did they leave behind? The cleansing great shield?
Beating Donnie to the punch. We're gonna want to read that item description.
Asshole.
The steel great shield used by Knight Artorias, who succumbed to the Abyss. Artorias, deeply scarred by the Abyss, used this to form a barrier to protect his compatriot Sif. Although this drained the shield, its magic defense remains high. Whoa, hold the fucking horn here. That was Sif? She's a lot more compact than the last time I saw her.
Yeah, that was the great Grey Wolf Sif. She's probably a lot smaller because since this is in the past, she's closer to a puppy than the fully grown wolf we saw when we first encountered her.
And based on that shield's description, I'm guessing it's a safe bet that was what was protecting her?
Correcto Mundo Joe, I don't know if you remember, but when we fought Artorias back up top, his left arm was broken, so that means when he lost his fight to the Abyss, he was so injured that he could not carry both the shield and his sword.
Knowing he would be corrupted by the Abyss, he still chose to give up his shield in order to protect his dear companion from the darkness. Thankfully, his sacrifice was successful because with the help of Alvina, he was able to buy enough time for us to find her and rescue her.
Wow. Artorias. What a noble sacrifice. He truly was a huge badass.
You don't even know the half of it, Sleepy. Remember what George was saying about his arm being broken? His left arm? Well, fun fact. Artorias is left-handed.
Wait, what? So that means?
Yep. It means that when he fights you, he's fighting you with his offhand.
Holy crap, but he was so crazy in that fight.
He really was. It really makes you wonder if you would have even been able to defeat him if he still had his good arm.
You should also be thanking Artorias for leaving behind all these glowstones. It makes navigating this place a lot easier.
Oh shit, looks like a fog wall. Guess this means I'm nearing the boss of the area.
Game face on, Joe. It's time to rescue Princess Dusk and avenge Artorias.
All right, let's do this shit. What in the orangutan fuck is that? Giant ape. What is King Kong doing here?
No, it's not an ape, Sleepy. It's Manus, the father of the Abyss.
This is who Artorias fought and then subsequently got his ass beat by...
Yeah, you see that giant club? I'd put money on that's what broke his arm in the first place.
Just need to be careful, Joe. Manus is hyper-aggressive and his attacks can be kind of intimidating looking. Just keep your distance and only move in when an opening presents itself.
So the same advice for every single boss in Dark Souls ever. Got it.
Do you always have to be such a dick?
My point is that Sleepy has a good shield for this fight, providing he actually attempts to block an attack. Manus's big thing is his hits do a bunch of stamina damage, so using a high poise shield like this is critical.
I mean, you can always just dodge the attack too. That's always viable.
George, I know you're still kind of new to this, but even you should know by now. Sleepy isn't the best dodger of attacks.
Yeah, I guess he dodges attacks like you dodge felony charges.
Oh, fuck off, George. Most of those charges are getting dropped even as we speak.
Gotta watch out for the combo attack. That's one of his most dangerous moves.
Yeah, I see that. Even the last part of that attack flings me 10 feet in the damn air. Damn it, for a giant monster, you sure can't keep still, can you? Ah, fuck me.
Just a warm-up attempt. We'll get him next time.
What the hell is he doing?
He's casting a dark spell. Watch out.
Holy shit, that does a lot of damage.
There is a secret to those spells he'll start doing, and the key is the silver pendant.
Thought you said the pendant was a useless starting item?
Wait, what?
That's the pendant, dumbass. I'm talking about the silver pendant you got a little bit ago.
Well, fuck all this pendant talk got me air juggled right there. I don't have time to be worrying about jewelry right now.
I get such a kick out of the destructible environment in the boss fight. Such a cool detail.
Where the hell even is this boss fight at? The cutscene showed me getting grabbed again, which I'm only now just remembering was the same arm that dragged me into the DLC in the first place.
Good callback, Joe. Yeah, it was Manus who reached out and stole you to the DLC. And if you beat this boss, you'll find out why.
Oh shit, he's doing the spells again. How in the fuck am I supposed to dodge that shit?
Like I said before, Sleepy, you are going to need that silver pendant. Okay, Joe. Now just find it and put it in your equipment.
Why does it need to be in my equipment?
Well, once it's there, try using it.
Okay, let's see here. Whoa, what does that do?
That will block all dark magic casted at you, so long as the effect is active. So once you see Manus charging up a spell, get ready to use that. And pro tip, have this ready to go at all times and only switch to your Estus when you need a heal. Okay, here it comes, Sleepy.
Here goes nothing. Holy shit, it worked.
Thank you, Donald. Now, Joe, see if you can lock in here.
I got this. I'm fixing to cook. Your little bullshit tricks won't work on me anymore. Whoops, I meant to heal.
Wait, Joe, stop, it's too late.
Well, it looks like instead of cooking, it was you who in fact got cooked.
Oh, fuck off, George.
I'm kidding, all jokes aside. I would be remiss if you beat this boss without using the summon.
Yeah, you're right. I was hoping he would have found it on his own.
There's a summon? I didn't see one by the fog wall.
That's because it's actually in the boss arena. Just head back and we can show you.
Okay, now we are actually about to cook for real. Oh wait, I've gotten all turned around here. Where is it again?
Jesus, it's behind you and to the right now.
Oh, thank goodness. It just automatically does it. But who did I summon? I didn't see...
Just give it a minute.
Let's fucking go! Am I seriously about to get to team up with Sif?
That's right, Joe. This is probably the best summon in the whole game for the thematics alone.
Oh my gosh, there she is. Go get him, Sif. Sick him.
Be careful, Joe. Though Sif is cool, she can still die. Make sure you stay in the fight.
Are you kidding? Never in my life have I seen something I've always wanted but never knew until it was shown right in front of me.
You know, Joe, you're lucky to have Sif in this fight. She's putting in work. Just look at her, slicing and dicing like it's her job.
Absolutely. Sif's loyalty to Artorias, and now to you, is remarkable. She's a symbol of unyielding courage, a literal lone wolf fighting the abyss by your side. It's poetic, really.
Yeah, she's like a guardian angel, but with fur and a giant sword in her mouth. Can't get more badass than that, folks.
I'm just glad she cared so much about me to come help.
Sorry to burst your bubble there, Joe, but she's not here because she likes you specifically. She's here to finish what Artorias started. It's bigger than you, man. Sif blames Manus for Artorias' death, so not only is she duty-bound like Artorias to stop the Abyss, but this is also payback.
You know, fun fact, Sif's gender is actually ambiguous. Some say male and some say female.
Well, couldn't we just, like, you know, look down and check?
What the fuck? No, Joe. The developers wouldn't design dog reproductive organs.
Well, I mean, they did it in Red Dead Redemption 2 for the horses.
I mean, according to you, liberals, chicks can have dicks and guys can have tits.
Don't start with that shit, but yes. Some say Sif is male due to some language translations refers to Sif in the masculine form, and a strategy guide refers to Sif as male. On the other hand, Sif is the name of the Norse goddess of fertility and wife to Thor. But yeah, there is no official gender, and honestly, it doesn't matter.
Sif might also be a slight translation of the Arabic word saif, or saif, meaning sword, which would also make sense, seeing how in Sif's mouth there is a giant sword in it.
Well, we should have people comment down below what gender Sif is in their own headcanon.
Not a bad idea. Let's see what the masses' consensus is on it.
While they comment what kind of dog ussy Sif has, I need to lock in. He's almost dead. Got him! That was for Artorias, you son of a bitch! And thank you for being by my side, Sif. I hope you find solace in avenging your master.
Congrats, Joe. You defeated Manus, the father of the Abyss.
So, fun fact, depending on what order you do things. If you do the DLC before fighting Sif, the cutscene changes to where Sif will recognize you before the boss fight begins, showing grief that she must stop you too, who was once an ally.
For real, why didn't we do that?
Because in order to do the DLC, you have to place the Lordvessel down. And if you do that before fighting the Four Kings, you miss out on talking to Koth, who I think is more important to see in this playthrough.
I suppose that makes sense. But let's look at this boss soul. Soul of Manus, father of the Abyss. This extraordinary soul is a viscous, lukewarm lump of gentle humanity. Ancient Manus was clearly once human, but he became the father of the Abyss after his humanity went wild, eternally seeking his precious broken pendant. Wait, so you mean that I went through this whole fucking ordeal because he got butthurt, I had his pendant?
Yep, and if you noticed that there is a human-sized grave over there, and Elizabeth and Chester talk about the primeval man, and if Manus was once man. There is a strong theory that Manus was the furtive pygmy who found the dark soul.
Wait a minute, you're saying this big old angry dude could be the furtive pygmy? The same one who kicked off humanity's story in the game?
It's just a theory, but it ties a lot of threads together. Manus being the pygmy would explain his deep connection to the dark soul and why the Abyss expands the way it does.
The theory is pretty solid. Manus's connection to the Abyss and his fragmented humanity ties back to the dark soul. It's possible that over time, the furtive pygmy, or what was left of him, became Manus, corrupted by his own power.
Wow, it feels like humanity left unchecked can really be destructive. But wait, who is that?
It's Princess Dusk. Remember, she was pretty much the whole reason you had to come down here. You needed to save her.
Well, she's not looking too good. She gonna be all right?
Well, she was just released from the grasp of the very essence of darkness itself. So she should be okay, but she may just need a minute.
Yeah, let's just go tell Elizabeth that Dusk has been saved.
Well, before I go, since no one's around.
Joe? What are you doing?
Oh my fucking God, are you trying to look up her dress?
Well, I mean, the last princess I saw, I gotta see some knockers. Might as well see what I can get from this one.
Obama, please have one of his aides stop him.
Relax, guys. It didn't even work. So I guess I'll see if the mushroom lady will give me some sloppy toppy at least.
I bet when this guy plays GTA, he spends all his time in the vanilla unicorn and with the hookers.
I've been waiting so long for GTA 6 that I better get a lap dance IRL.
Can we please just leave before this conversation gets any weirder?
Okay. Yo, Elizabeth. The princess is saved from the Diddy party.
I have awaited thee. Thou hast rescued Princess Dusk and rid us of that terrible primeval human, even halting the spread of the Abyss. I salute the grandeur of thine enterprise. Please allow me to express my gratitude. I thank thee, as do we all.
Wait, all I get from her is 3 pieces of her bush? Kind of a mid-reward? They at least going to build a statue of me for saving the town?
I will remember thee, but I will keep thy story to myself. This is the best way, for thou art come from a time far ahead. No one will sing thy praises, but yet thy greatness shall live on, for it shall be my purpose to remember all thou hast done for us.
It's for the best, Joe. While the flow of time in Lordran is convoluted, in your timeline, Artorias is the hero, and in order to preserve that history, your actions must be kept hidden from the world.
You've got to understand, Joe. It's about branding. Artorias is the big hero of Ulasil. His name strikes fear into the abyss. If she starts blabbing about you, some unremarkable undead guy, it dilutes the legend. No one's going to rally behind, oh yeah, that one dude with the shield and sword showed up. It's all about marketing. The people of Ulasil need a symbol, and Artorias is that symbol, even if the truth is a little more complicated.
You have to be the unsung hero, but Elizabeth, the Knights of Gwyn, and even the 3 of us will know what you did. That's got to count for something.
Well, I suppose so. I guess we can leave. I think I came into the DLC this way. Oh, what the fuck, man? Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Oh my fuck, stop it! Man, fuck this!
Don't forget you have to warp out of the DLC. There is no exit.
Oh, now you remind me. So since we saved Dusk, I wonder if she will know what happened. There she is. Hey, Dusk, still hung over from that abyss, roofie?
I am Dusk. It is an honor. I shall follow that. This may strike thine ear as somewhat peculiar, but long ago, in my homeland of Ulasil, I was beset by a creature from the abyss. I would have perished then, were it not for the great knight Artorias. In truth, I saw little of what transpired, for mine senses were already fled. But even still, there was something about Artorias, a certain balance of the humors that quite perfectly fits your semblance. Heavens, could it be that? Oh, dear me, that was Ulasil, many centuries ago. Please excuse my fanciful musings.
Well, damn. I guess the Artorias cosplay bit me in the ass. So what now?
Well, there is one more thing left to do in the DLC. An optional boss fight.
Well, I'm feeling pretty confident. Let's do it.
Well, I guess we need to go back to the DLC and come back to this area then.
Oh, right, it's that dragon. Guess he must be the boss. Let's see, where was he again? Oh, fuck, there he is with that damn fire breath. Where did he go? There he is, come here. Oh my God, how elaborate are we going to make this fight? Get down here.
Well, in order to save you, do you see what you just picked up? Some of Guff's arrows. Maybe you should talk to him about this issue.
Well, damn, this was a waste of time then. Oh, shit! So yeah, where was Goff again? Hey there, Stevie Wonder. I've got to see a man about a dragon.
Tomorrow, is the black dragon posing the duress?
Yeah, he is. Can you help me?
Yes, I thought as much. He's called Kalameet, Ferocious dragon indeed, even mighty Anor Londo dared not provoke his ire. I see little good coming from this, but my intent is to persevere to the bitter end.
I have no clue what you said, but if that means you'll help me, then yes.
Good, good. What is bravery without a dash of recklessness? I've taken a liking to thee, and I owe thee much for thy service to Artorias. Now, watch, and see how Goth hunts dragons.
Holy shit! He took him down harder than a United Healthcare CEO.
And don't forget, he can't see shit.
Yes. A truer shot was never loosed. That bat will be grounded for a good spell. The rest is in thine hands. I await good tidings. Ah, dragon slaying. Knighthood's highest calling.
All right, Joe. That should keep Kalameet on the ground, making this a fair fight.
It's time to take the fight to that punny named dragon.
Okay, Kalameet, where you at? There he is. Oh, whoa, he's a lot bigger than I realized.
All right, Joe. Focus up. Kalameet is no joke. He's fast, hits like a freight train, and has that nasty grab attack. First things first, watch for his telegraphed moves. He'll rear back before that fire breath, so stay mobile and dodge to the sides.
Joe, ignore that. Listen to me. This fight is about confidence, okay? You have to show Kalameet who's boss. Dodge? Sure. But don't spend the whole fight running like a coward. Get in there, smack him on the legs, and when he flies up, that's your cue to reposition and punish his landing. It's basic predator-prey psychology. You've got to be the predator.
Wait, hang on. Predator-prey psychology? What am I? A lion now.
Donald, don't confuse Joe. Kalameet is one of the more challenging bosses of the game. He needs to play it smart.
Plus, this is the only true ancient dragon boss fight in the entire game. There's the Gaping Dragon, but that is more monster than actually a dragon. And of course, there's Seath too, but he is a weird, crippled, scaleless sex pervert. So I don't think he counts either.
Stay away from his front legs. If you're too close, he'll stomp you into the ground. Stick to his sides or behind him. Well, not directly behind him because of that tail swipe. You know what I mean?
So what you're saying is, don't be near his legs, tail, or head. What am I supposed to hit? His wings?
Just stay mobile, Joe. His moves are powerful but predictable if you're patient. Dodge, wait for your openings, and land a couple of hits. Then back off before he counters.
Patience is important, sure, but don't be a turtle, Joe. If you spend the whole fight hiding behind your shield, you're gonna run out of stamina and get crushed. Aggression wins battles.
All right, I'll be aggressive but patient, or patient but aggressive. I don't know. You guys are giving me mixed signals.
Don't overthink it, Joe. Just remember, dodge, hit, and repeat. Oh, and I just remembered, if you're feeling brave, you can try to chop off his tail, you know, for that obsidian greatsword. But only if you're feeling really confident. Otherwise, just stick to his sides and whack away. Watch his tail swipes, though. They'll send you flying.
Wait, he has a tail weapon?
Good call, Bush. Yeah, I completely forgot about that tail weapon. I almost never get it because it's such a pain in the ass.
Well, how do I get it? And why is it so hard?
Because Kalameet only has a few attack openings that actually make it even attemptable to attack his tail in the right place. Plus, you have to have the right weapon to even reach it even when you have a chance. It took me 3 hours to get it the very first time.
Yeah, it's not for the faint of heart. Only people who really want it ever get it.
Well, shoot, I can't be the only guy here who doesn't get it. Let's give it a shot.
I guess you can try on the next attempt.
Well, what the fuck happened? He grabbed me?
This is that grab I warned you about. If he hits you with it, you receive double damage until the effect wears off.
Okay, so as long as I don't get hit, I'll be okay.
Well, I suppose that's a lot easier said than done.
Okay, Joe. I think this will be the best way to get the sword. A light equip load, faster stamina regen, and this weapon swing should be just right to hit the tail.
I hope so. Because I'm starting to see why you guys said this might be a challenge. Come on, Kalameet. We aren't done till I say we're done. Damn it. I missed. Whoops, missed again. Whoops, missed again. Whoops, missed again. Whoops, missed again. Whoops, missed again.
Look, Sleepy, I know it's hard, but holy shit, dude.
Look, man, I'm trying. I've never done this boss before or used this weapon. I'm just trying to find my range here. Oh, God damn it. Stop moving, you giant chicken.
Jeez, I'm getting dizzy from watching this.
Oh, come on, man. Damn it, Bush. If you didn't tell me about this tail weapon, I could have been done with this boss forever ago. Oh, fucking hell. Thanks, George.
Me? How is any of this my fault?
I actually might be on Sleepy's side on this one.
Yeah. Same here.
You too, Barry? What the fuck, guys?
Oh, geez, at this rate, he's going to die before I get that weapon. Should I just quit out and retry?
It's really up to you, Joe. I don't think any of us will think any less of you if you just want to take the dub and move on.
I probably will.
Ah, fuck.
Well, I guess never mind on that.
Oh my fuck. If he hits me with this stupid grab again, I'm really about to crash out.
Only crashing you do is on that bicycle of yours.
Trump, I still got the nuclear launch codes for another month. You really want to test me right now? I've been at this for over an hour at this point.
I apologize for my outburst.
Calm down, Joe. I know it's frustrating, but we can keep at this for as long as you'd like. Of course, I'd like to reiterate that you have our collective blessing to just skip out on the weapon.
Yeah, I think at this point, it's a matter of global security to keep you from losing your shit right now.
Nah, fuck that. At this point, it's a matter of principle. I'm gonna get this damn thing. Holy fucking shit, let's go. I got it. It's about damn time.
Oh, thank goodness. World War III has been postponed for another day.
I think the whole world just let out a collective sigh of relief right now.
Good job, Joe. I knew you could do it. Only thing left to do is defeat Kalameet once and for all.
I'm about to have some lightning-fried calamari.
Wait, what? I don't get it. He's a dragon, not a squid.
Yeah, Sleepy. Think that joke kind of fell flat.
No, you don't get it? The thing about calamari, you know, it's like the seafood thing with the, anyway. You fry it up and it's like when you get the lightning on the weapon, see? You're thinking about zapping it, cooking it up, you know, the crispy critters, the calamari. The lightning, that's the connection. That's the point I'm making. It's like when you zap it, but it's not really calamari, it's Kalameet. Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah. So I'm just going to text your aides to come in and give you some more meds real quick.
No time for pills right now. I gotta lock in again. Come on, just one more hit. Got him. Black Dragon Kalameet down.
Holy crap, it's about time.
Fantastic work, Joe.
Yeah, I was starting to worry you wouldn't do it.
Looks like Kalameet met a different kind of dragon. Me dragging D's nuts across his chin.
Oh, come on, Joe. But I don't know if you saw, but you got a ring.
Yeah, I think I saw something like that. Must be my reward. Let's take a look. Here in a second. Because I gotta see this damn sword I had to get. Okay, Obsidian Greatsword. This great axe, one of the rare dragon weapons, is formed by the tail of the one-eyed black dragon Kalameet, the last of the ancient dragons. The mystical power of its obsidian blade will be released when held with both hands. Weird that it's called a great sword, but in the description it says it's an axe.
Yeah, it may just be a mistranslation.
So this sword is great for many reasons. It has low strength and dex requirements, can be buffed. And try out the heavy R2 attack.
Holy shit, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's definitely one of the coolest weapons in the game. Just about makes the heart ache to get it almost worth it.
Wow, if this sword is this cool, I bet the ring is baller too. Calamity ring? Oh, I get it because of Kalameet. Ring enchanted by the orange eye of Kalameet, the bringer of calamity. Doubles damage received by its wearer. A useless ring befitting of no finger. Best left unknown, or at least well hidden. Wait, are you fucking serious? So if you didn't get the tail, all you get for beating the boss is a ring that gives you double damage? What the fuck?
Yeah, it is definitely a troll item the devs put in. But the ring does have some merit. Some players put it on for challenge runs.
Well, I am not some players. What a load of malarkey.
Well, you still got the greatsword, so that should count for something. And besides, the real reward was fighting the boss. You have to admit, this DLC has some of the best bosses in the game.
I guess so. So what now?
Now you should go tell Goff about your successful dragon hunt. Then I think that should just about wrap up the DLC.
Hey, Goff. Kalameet is defeated. You would be so proud.
Why, thou hast defeated Kalameet? Wondrously played. Lord Gwyn's blessing upon thee. That beast will never take to the skies again.
Funny how he says that with an almost sorrowful tone.
This great bow, I shan't need it, with no dragons to hunt. I know not if a human could even operate it. But here, thy need outweighs mine.
Oh, thanks, I guess. Not sure how I can use this giant thing.
I suspect thou hast taken a gander at it, but the dark of the abyss, which swallowed poor Artorias, threatens to devour our entire land of Ullasil. It seems that this dire fate is unavoidable, but seduced by a dark serpent or no, they awoke that thing themselves and drove it mad. One's demise is always one's own making. Now, do not mistake my words. I cherish my work. Wood carving is a nuanced art. I would have much to talk about with that blacksmith. In truth, how is the old chap, I wonder? Still hammering away, I should hope.
Is he talking about the blacksmith in Anor Londo?
Yep, and behind the blacksmith there is a chest that holds Goff's ring, so these two are most certainly buddies.
Farewell, proud human. May every honor be bestowed upon thee.
Well, thank you, Goff. And with that, I guess we can put the DLC in the history books, huh?
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that just about wraps things up.
Well, Bush, I know you were mainly interested in watching Joe play the DLC, but you want to see the rest of this thing through to the end?
You kidding? At this point, I just have to...
The end is so close I can taste it. Well, my friends, it's been a long time coming. And after what feels like a lifetime, I think it's time we finally bring this journey to an end.
Yeah, there is really not that much left to do besides the final zone.
It's been a heck of a journey, but yeah, the only thing left to do is to place the final Lord Soul in the Lordvessel and get to the first flame.
Although I missed about 90% of this playthrough, I can tell you I am excited to make it to the end.
Regardless, George, I'm just glad you're here now to witness this. So I guess I should go down to the Firelink altar?
Yeah, I mean, you just can warp to it from here.
No, I want to walk to it from here. There is a lot on my mind right now, and I want to take it all in as I reminisce. When I first had the idea to play Dark Souls all that time ago, I had no idea what fantastical people, stories, and places I would see. Through my time in Lordran, I have learned to owe you, motherfucker. You're still here.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about Griggs.
Looks like you guys didn't complete his quest line.
Oh my god, you're still on about Logan? Dude has been dead for a while now, bro.
Well, anyways, let's go to the altar.
Nah, if I'm going to succeed Gwyn and become the new king, I will not have this dork standing around here.
If it's really that important to you, Sleepy, let's head back to Sen's fortress.
I guess one last detour.
Okay, he should be right over here.
Look at him casting hush on himself, thinking he's hot shit.
I can't believe he made it to Sen's fortress. The only thing this dude did was get locked in a closet and stand next to Logan. He honestly shouldn't have made it past the rat in the aqueduct.
Don't you care about the story of what happened to him?
Not really. It's pretty obvious. He went looking for Logan but got fucked up by Sen's fortress. I feel nothing for this character. Yeah, I'm just gonna let him get a few hits in. Might be good for his hollowed out self-esteem. Might try this heavy R2 attack on him.
Sleepy, have you just forgotten how to play or something?
Sorry, guess I've let my guard down too much.
Oh geez, not a good sign right before the final boss.
I guess this just serves as a reminder. In this game, you always got to be on your toes, no matter the enemy.
And so ends the life of the nerdiest man in all of Lordran.
And you got some humanity and some useless items for this late in the game. Now, can we go to the final area?
All right, here we go. And for this final part of my quest, I shall wear the armor of the man who gave it to me. Oswald of Arizona.
It's Oscar of Astoria, Joe. And where are you going?
Sorry, just remembered. This one last thing I need to take care of.
Where the hell is he going?
Petrus, why would you need a miracle right now?
What's up, haircut? Remember when you gave me $1 to fuck off, then killed my sweet Rhea? Well, time to see a return on your investment.
This can't be. It can't end like this.
Whoops. Looks like he got hit by the unrealized gains tax.
You know what? That was completely understandable.
If anyone deserved that, he certainly did.
Agreed. Now, can we please move on?
Yeah, I suppose I've put it off for long enough. Okay, everything has led up to this moment. Solaire, Anastasia, Siegmeyer, and yes, even you, Patches. I do this for you.
All right, Joe. Just got to do what we've done a few times now. Just place the final Lord Soul down, and that should open up the final area.
Okay, here goes nothing. Oh, I didn't realize that was a doorway this whole time. Gosh, it's so bright. Wonder if this is what the AI president's rapture was supposed to be.
Yeah, it's almost like you're traveling through space and time via this staircase.
Oh shit, Black Knights? No ghosts? No Black Knight ghosts.
It's all right, Joe. These guys won't hurt you.
These are echoes of the knights that went with Lord Gwyn to relink the First Flame, his most loyal soldiers.
Wow, George was onto something about this being between space and time. The Kiln of the First Flame. Wow. Look at this place. This was here underneath Firelink Shrine this whole time.
This is it, Joe. The place where the First Flame was discovered. The source of everything. Life, death, light, and dark.
See what you're walking on? That's ash. Meaning this whole place was once just nothing but fire. Puts into perspective just how much the fire has faded.
This place is so creepy and beautiful at the same time. Oh shit. Of course you assholes would be here. Unfortunately for you, I have had lots of practice in the art of the backstab.
Yeah, these guys are going to be your final challenge. And unlike their counterparts you fought all throughout the game, these guys do in fact respawn.
Yeah, they drop the best weapon upgrade materials outside of slabs and also drop their weapons. So people usually farm these guys to upgrade all their stuff.
I really like these guys being here. They're like the Taurus and Capra demons in Lost Izalith done right. It makes perfect sense that they're here. Plus, throughout the game, they're these boogeymen you occasionally run into, but now they're just standard enemies. It really shows how far you as the player have come.
Oh, and nice work, Joe. You got what is, in my opinion, one of the best shields, if not the best shield in the entire game.
Oh yeah. I think I got it to drop on the Black Knight at the Undead Asylum and ran with it the rest of the game.
I think I see another one up ahead. Oh, you have a great sword. Last time I faced one of you was so long ago in the Undead Parish. That sword carried me for a good bit of the game.
Yeah, and I'd like to take credit for that, seeing as how I am the one who told you how to get the Drake sword, which in return got you that weapon.
I also remember that weapon being a damn handicap against the Gaping Dragon.
Oh God, please do not start with the Gaping Dragon talk again.
Wait, what's up with the Gaping Dragon?
Bush, you don't even want to know right now. Oh, and I got another one. I guess I can two-fist him now.
No diddy. Seriously? Nothing?
Yeah, it's kind of cringe when it comes from you, Barack.
You people are the worst.
Whoa, Barry. It's basically 2025 now. You can't say stuff like that anymore.
Yeah, man, racism is so last year.
This coming from the guys who went to school while they were still segregated.
Yeah, so anyways, you'll also see these structures have all these melted stalagmite-looking things all over it. Kind of gives you an idea how hot and powerful the flame once was.
Oh shit, we about to have a Revenge of the Sith-style battle on this bridge thing.
One of the best Star Wars movies ever made.
The amount of cinematic masterpieces to come out during both my terms was historic.
I'm sure they were great to help distract the American people from the illegal war of aggression we declared on the Middle East.
Dude is talking like he didn't turn that place into real life, Galaga?
You're just jealous that you didn't have a single Shrek movie released while you were in office.
Well, thanks to your absolute fumble of your presidency, I'll be in office for Shrek 5.
Oh, right. Damn it.
If we could stop talking about nonsense for a minute and go check out that item over there.
Oh, sweet. I got the entire Black Knight set. And don't worry, Donnie, I'll read the description. Armor of the Black Knights, who haunt Lordran. The knights followed Lord Gwyn when he departed to link the fire, but they were burned to ashes in the newly kindled flame, wandering the world as disembodied spirits ever after. Oh, okay. So this lines up to what you guys have been talking about with them coming to Gwyn to relink the fire, but I didn't realize that they were like Alphonse Elric in their armor.
The knights got burned by the first flame, their bodies were destroyed, leaving only their souls bound to the armor.
Sad story, really. They're like haunted suits of armor, wandering around, stuck on autopilot. Very tragic, but also very cool looking. Great design.
So judging by the lack of summon sign, that means Solaire is dead?
Oh God, don't remind me, but how did you know?
Well, if you were able to save Solaire from his fate, your big reward is getting him to be a summon for the final boss.
Seriously? I was already pissed when Donald and Barry told me there was a way he could be saved, but now I hear that he gets to help me one last time against the final boss.
Joe, like we said, Most people don't save Solaire on their first playthrough. We wanted to help you beat this game, but keep the experience as close to genuine as we could.
You should know by now that in Dark Souls, the highs are high as the lows are low. Keeping your first time through the game as authentic as possible help keep those moments special.
I guess so. Just wish my son, bro, could be here with me.
I'm sure he's here in spirit. One thing that's really cool when you think about it is if you save him, he's the only person besides you to make it all the way to the Kiln. From beating you to Anor Londo to reaching the Kiln, it shows just how tough he really is. A big dummy, but a strong one at that. That's for sure.
Okay, just one more Black Knight, and then it's fog wall time.
Ah yes, the knight with the halberd. Just like the one who Biden cheated in order to get the Black Knight halberd.
Once again, skill issue, bitch.
He must have been pretty lucky. There are a few playthroughs I've done where I couldn't get a single Black Knight item to drop until I got here.
Yeah, that's one thing I don't miss about this game. Having non-respawnable enemies that have a very minor chance to drop their items can be pretty frustrating.
I mean, you can always mod or save scum it on PC, but yeah, it's pretty annoying.
And with that, the final Black Knight is defeated.
All right, Joe. This is it. Everything you've done, every boss fight, death, and victory, has led up to this final encounter.
Only one thing stands between you and the first flame. And it's behind this fog wall.
The final test. The final challenge. Beat this and you've done it.
Thank you for being here with me, boys. Now let's do this. Gwyn, Lord of Cinder. Wait, Gwyn? Thought he was the Lord of Sunlight?
He once was, but much like humans. This once mighty god is a hollowed version of his former self.
I thought only cursed humans go hollow.
Yes, in the conventional sense that you're thinking. We can talk about what happened to the god of sunlight in a minute. You first got to defeat him to complete your destiny.
Oh man, this music's so beautiful, but so sad.
Good old Plin Plon. This fight can be somewhat hard or easy depending on how you play it. Gwyn is hyper-aggressive.
Yeah, he's almost waiting for you to take a sip of your Estus so he can punish you. But at the same time, most of his attacks have huge wind-ups, so you can dodge or parry almost everything.
Doesn't really matter. Sleepy sucks at dodging, and I can only imagine what a nightmare him trying to parry him would be.
God damn it, you didn't tell me about the grab.
It's okay, Joe. We'll get him next time.
So you say this guy can be parried? Let's give that a shot.
Joe, I don't think that's the best idea.
Yeah, Sleepy. I haven't seen you parry a single thing this whole playthrough.
Nah, I got this.
I mean, better late than never, I suppose.
Fuck. What is the timing on that?
Maybe you should stick to blocking, Joe?
I can do this. Ah, fuck me.
So that attempt was about 30 seconds.
That's about 15 seconds longer than I expected.
Okay, I think I have an idea. I didn't want to do this, but in order to beat this game and quiet all the haters, I'll let him do this. Just this once.
Him? Who's him?
Yeah, and what haters? What are you talking about?
I'm him. It is I, Dark Brandon.
Think it's about time for another dose of those meds, Joe?
Quiet, you mortals, and watch as a true Dark Lord plays the game.
Holy shit, Sleepy, how'd you do that?
I told you, it's Dark Brandon. I will drink this Estus to stunt on him.
Holy crap, another parry?
Huh, maybe this actually is Dark Brandon.
Another drink to show my disrespect.
3 in a row? This is insane.
Why do you keep wasting your Estus, Sleepier, I mean? Brandon, what if you need it?
To need Estus would be to imply I will take damage. And to take damage would mean he is a threat. And this false king poses no threat to me. I drink again and laugh.
This is both impressive and terrifying.
Yeah. Dark Brandon is a beast.
What a pathetic waste of time. I have grown bored of this. I will allow Joe to take control of this vessel. Goodbye. For now. Huh, what? What's going on?
Shut up, Sleepy, and hit him!
Oh God, oh God!
You did it!
Victory achieved!
You did it. You crazy son of a bitch, you did it.
I did, or I mean, yes, I did. I beat Dark Souls. Soul of Gwyn, Lord of Cinder.
Well, Sleepy, for the final time, I'll get to say it in this game. Read that item description.
With pleasure, Donald. Soul of Gwyn, Lord of Sunlight and Cinder, who linked the first flame. Lord Gwyn bequeathed most of his power to the gods and burned as a cinder for the first flame. But even so, Lord Gwyn's soul is a powerful thing indeed. Wait, the dude burned himself in the first flame?
That's right, Joe. Gwyn burned in the first flame to keep it alive. The fire is the source of light, order, and life in this world, but over time, it started to fade. Without it, the Age of Darkness would take over, and humanity, represented by the Dark Soul, would rise. Gwyn couldn't let that happen, so he sacrificed himself to reignite it.
Yep, and for what? To delay the inevitable. The fire always fades, Joe. You can't fight time. It's like trying to stop my rallies. Impossible.
He wasn't doing it for himself. Gwyn was trying to protect the world he built, the Age of Fire. Sure, it wasn't perfect, but it's all he knew. He gave everything to keep it going, even if it meant losing his soul and hollowing out.
It's time for a choice. Do you finish what he started, or don't, and walk away and let the Age of Darkness begin?
So I have a choice to make. Keep the Age of Fire going or bring in the new Age of Dark? Tough choice. Oh, I know. I'll rest at the bonfire while I think about it. What in the fuck just happened?
Well, that wasn't a bonfire, Joe. That was the first flame. And you linked it.
That's what linking it means. Framp said I was supposed to succeed Gwyn. Thought that meant like becoming the new king.
Nope. In reality, this was all just an elaborate ploy to beef up the next log for the fire.
Yep. You go around killing and collecting powerful souls in order to make your own soul strong. And by doing so, you make excellent kindling to prolong the Age of Fire.
I think in lore, even the first flame looking like a bonfire is there to trick you.
Well, can I go back and change my answer?
Nope. You'll have to beat the whole game again.
Fuck that. Guess I got no choice but to activate my stand.
What?
Killer Queen, Daisano Bakudan, bites the dust all.
What in the fuck just happened?
I think I'm going to be sick.
Maybe next time. Give us a warning before you do something like that.
Sorry, gentlemen. But now let's try that again.
My lord, bless thy safe return. Let Kath and Fraft serve your highness. We are here to serve your highness. True dark be cast upon the world. Our Lord hath returned.
Well, that was a much cooler ending, I'd say. And that was way more serpent men.
And did you notice how it was not only Kath, but Frampt as well? Looks like in this ending, Frampt recognizes the new status quo.
Exactly. Joe, be the Dark Lord. Why chain yourself to someone else's broken system? The Age of Fire is overrated, like bad government bureaucracy. The Age of Dark? That's freedom, Joe. It's the human age, your age. You walk away a king, not a pawn in some undead bonfire scheme.
Hold your horses, Donald. The Age of Fire isn't just about Gwyn's old rules. It's about keeping the chaos and destruction of the dark at bay. Humanity might rise in the Age of Dark, but it's not going to be a utopia. Remember Ulasil and New Londo? What's to say we don't have more of that in this new Age of Dark?
Shoot, yeah. I didn't think about that. Did I make the wrong choice?
Both endings are bittersweet. Linking the fire is a selfless act, but it perpetuates a flawed system. The Dark Lord ending is empowering for humanity, but it comes with uncertainty. There's no right or wrong answer, just what you believe in. I personally prefer the Dark Lord ending for 2 reasons. First, as the intro states, one day the fire will fade and only dark will remain. So, regardless of your actions, the Age of Dark will eventually come to pass.
Exactly. So might as well be in charge when that day comes, I say.
Shut up, Donald. The second, and what I think is the more important reason, is to think about all the people you met on this journey. Solaire, Rhea, Siegmeyer, Logan, and so on. Their lives and deaths should mean something. But by perpetuating this cycle of light and dark, they are just cogs in a machine. By you becoming the Dark Lord, their lives and deaths meant something. It was all to get you to change everything.
Very poetic, Barry. Unfortunately, the sequels kind of put a damper on that, considering how we see these ages of light and dark repeating over and over again.
Yeah, it's kind of a shame that this virtually perfect story gets somewhat tainted by its successors. But I still like to think of Dark Souls 1 as its own separate story, regardless of what they did in 2 and 3.
Kind of hard to ignore 2 whole video games in a trilogy, but I see where you're coming from. Regardless of the ending you choose, both showcase people's resolve and determination to overcome anything in their way, all for a chance at something better. Truly the indomitable human spirit.
Wise words coming from you, Donald.
Yeah, I think I want to just sit for a minute and take it all in and reflect on this amazing journey we went on.
Go ahead, Joe. Take some respite. You've earned it.
Yes, indeed. The dark sign brands the undead. And in this land, the undead are corralled and led to the north. Where they are locked away to await the end of the world. This is your fate.
Wait, what? Isn't this the beginning of the game?
Been a long time since we were back here.
This is New Game Plus. From here you can replay the game with all your new weapons, armor, and levels, but enemies are slightly tougher. But I think we can finally put this game to bed.
Yeah, no sense in a New Game Plus run. At least not now.
Well, I guess I'm going to rule the land as the Dark Lord. Thank you for taking me on this journey, you guys.
It was a lot of fun getting to see someone experience it for the first time.
Even I can admit that even through the horrible gameplay that was pretty entertaining.
Yeah, next time don't wait so long to invite me to these things.
We'll try to remember that for next time. Thank you all for watching.
It was a ton of fun and we can't wait to do it again.
Yep, make no mistake, this is only the beginning.
Goodbye, guys.